Hi everyone, welcome to Nerd Night Shenanigans D&D stream. We're going to try and entertain some folks, maybe more than one person.
Yeah,
Eventually we'll get there. We're just a group of friends trying to, let everyone see what we enjoy and what we do for fun. This is the world of Terra. It's divided into two main continents. Today we'll be playing on the East Continent. There's a map somewhere. And we're going to do some character intros. First, I want to introduce our phenomenal GM, the GOAT.
That's me. Hey guys, I'm James. I'm your DM for this afternoon. And yeah, that's enough of me.
And next, we're going to go with Andrew.
Hey guys, I'm Andrew.
Character.
Okay, I'm going to be playing Odyssey, a tiefling, what was I? I'm a bard, tiefling bard. College of Lore, so less of a singer, more of a storyteller. Should be fun.
Sandra, I'm playing Ariel, an Optimar cleric.
Oh, cool.
It's against her will.
It's all against my will.
Benzine, I'm playing a level 4 illusionist wizard, level 1 artificer named Quintus. He appears to be a high elf, but he's a changeling.
Dun dun dun.
Nobody knows.
Hi, I'm Sean. I'm going to be playing Baba Kanoosh, Loxodon, Wild Magic. I think he's a sorcerer. Yeah.
And don't think I'm not going to make ample use of that wild magic.
Alright, and then I'm Bobby, and I am playing Terra. He's a shifter druid and moon druid because I like to transform into things.
His real name is Scar, but he thinks Daryl's a cool name.
It is a cool name.
It's exotic.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Real name Scar, goes by Terra.
All right, y'all. So last we did this, the first session we did it was way over there, and we went into a pyramid full of snakes. Y'all released an aboleth. Everything was cool. The second one, we went into a mining colony somewhere over there.
Can you walk around there to make it easier for
I can't even see it. I don't.
That's what I'm saying. It'd probably be easier to just go walk over there.
It was 6,000 miles away. So where the hell did I put it?
Honestly, we should have given them the laser pointer.
Right there.
No, use this.
That's a good idea.
This is the laser pointer.
Use this as a line.
That's a
Welcome
stick.
to our thoroughly professional setup. They can't see anything, but for you guys, the last time we went into a mine in this mountain here, and
That will be the backup camera guy, I guess.
Try to move
Quintus negotiated a 10,000 GP a year contract, and it worked well, but it's only been a month. So we are 6,000 miles away from our home base, which is way over here in the Broken Rivers province. And that's about where we're going to pick up now.
What, Ronnie? One of my favorite favorite things
the
to D&D
party
is
hardcore, my dear
wild
Veronica.
magic.
I use it constantly because I'm an asshole and I think it's funny.
Yeah.
It's so much fun.
I don't know if it's gonna happen in this game, but one time it gave him a beard of feathers.
A
So.
beard of feathers.
Yeah.
Wild Magic Surge is
Oh, did
literally
it
the
gave
only
me a
reason
permanent
you
boost to one of my stats,
You need
too.
that.
James, you remember that one?
Yep, and I gave you a permanent boost to your stats.
Yeah. That
What's
one was
that
great.
give you a permanent boost to?
I don't remember. I have it on my character sheet, but
Probably something you don't use.
Okay, those of you who are arguing, it looks like just like me and Veronica right now. If you want to influence the story, have at it. I think it's hilarious. Yeah, if you want to screw any one of these guys over, just let me know in the chat, and I will probably do it.
He'll
'Cause-
try to do it if he catches it in time.
Yeah, if it's funny enough for me, I'll do it. All right, so let us begin. This was about a month. Y'all been probably in this airship for almost 4 weeks now. It was a long drive. The airship sailed peacefully through the early afternoon sky. To the east, the heights of Taurus Tower. I've got drawings.
Veronica's asking how.
How what?
To influence the story.
Just chat whatever wild ass ideas you have in the chat thing. And if I look down in time and see them, I'll probably implement them because I'm an asshole.
Confirmed.
At least you know.
Oh, I'm aware. And I can just click the map cam?
Yeah, you
Okay,
click on
white
that cam and it'll switch over.
Yeah.
Over here on the scenes.
I think the orange one.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the orange one's running out of ink, but other than that, all the other ones should be good on ink.
This just means we need to purchase methods.
There we go.
So I made it. That map cam full screen.
To the east, the heights of Torres Tower dominates the horizon, casting its shadow across the ragged canyons of the Broken Rivers province. The magical hum of the propellers,
He just asked.
Oh, okay.
He just switched it.
the crackling of the fire, and the wind moaning and creaking through the rigging, providing the only real soundtrack to an overall peaceful cruise. Yeah.
That's the moaning wind.
3 weeks of solid nothing to do, however, proved too much, naturally for the whimsy of fate. As a loud retort followed by a massive shockwave rocks the airship and it slowly begins listing to port. Everybody give me a dex save with acrobatics if you can. What about me? Not you. You're not even here yet. Eat your pizza, drink your drinks.
Not bad.
First roll with my Spider-Man.
Fuck me,
Hopefully it's a
Ryan.
good one.
Fuck you, right? Oh, shit.
Well, we're off to a bang up start.
Holy shit. First roll with the Spider-Man dice, I was like, hopefully it's a good one. It's a nat 20.
Man, I made
I
this
got one.
DC easy.
We haven't even added anything. We've got a nat one.
Oh, it's you and your ones. Sam, what is your acrobatics or
Okay,
dex,
my
please?
dex is a +2. The acrobatics is a +2.
So you got a 3. You got a 3. Yeah.
I also got a 3.
You got a 3 as well. John?
15.
Bobby?
22 with a
You
nat 20.
agile
But I
fucking
don't
elf.
You know it. Oh shit, I gotta put my character on the map.
So, on this airship, Daryl and Baba Ganoush, it's like, oh, that was cool. However, Ariel and Quintus fall right the hell off of this thing.
Wings?
Ariel pops her wings out. Cool.
Featherfall.
Does she grab Quintus?
Yeah, I'll grab Quintus.
All
Oh,
right.
good. No featherfall. No featherfall.
Ariel grabs Quintus and flaps contentedly back onto the ship. Unfortunately, Oslo and the kobold fall right off
Aww.
and kind of disappear down into the canyons of the Broken Rivers.
And also is
Jess.
Yeah,
She's
Jess.
not here
She's
right
not here right now.
It's called Deus Ex Machina. I used a lot. Appearing in a flash of light and a long drawn-out fuck! And a long drawn-out fuck! A blue comet streaks across the sky and bounces across the deck before impacting against the starboard gunwale. A blue-skinned half-orc stands up, patting furiously at some blue flames clanging across his arms. He's oddly dressed for an orc. Green tunic belted to the waist, bright pink trousers, a blue greatcoat trimmed in gold, and a wide-brimmed hat of the same. At his waist is a rapier, its basket hilt and quillions nicked and pitted from parrying heavy blows. Thrust into his belt is a long, jagged crystal pulsing blue color. Under his arm hangs a harp, gleaming wood trimmed in gold. Stranger still, hanging in his belt, attached to a heavy chain, was a rough-hewn emerald the size of an ogre's head, glowing faintly in the afternoon sun. The captain of the airship rumbled out of his cabin, brandishing a heavy cutlass, flanked by 2 burly mates ready to do some serious damage to the interloper. But as soon as he laid eyes upon the smirking orc, his cutlass dropped from his hands and clangs to the deck. A moment later, his knee follows the same thing. Your Grace, stammered the captain. Permission to come aboard, Captain, the orc smiled, walking toward him and offering a hand. Granted, Your Grace. The captain allows himself to be helped to his feet. The orc is His Highness, His Grace, Master Sir Yanto Flagum. He is from around here.
Glorious.
The players have a history with Yanto. They're not terribly thrilled with him.
There goes.
And he usually says, I'm not from around here, but he's
He's
popped up where he's
from
not.
around here.
But he's actually from around here.
Bum, 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 bum.
All right.
And death of the map camp.
Death of the map cam.
Mine's still fucking loading. I don't know what the hell's going on.
That's because it hates you, Bobby.
Oh,
See it again.
Where's the stick we used?
It's right here.
At the heights.
James breaking things.
Yeah, I can't see. But if you tilt it up just a little bit, we can get back to the camera.
Guys, no technical
If we can
difficulties
move
in
this.
this. Pretty amazing.
I have my notes for the fucking thing I was making. All right, we're good there.
Let's see.
So yes, Yanto appears. You've met this orc before. Once, at the very start of your campaign, he just kind of said hello and disappeared in a puff of smoke. But
As he does.
everybody, roll me a history check, except for you, Andrew.
I think I'm over there.
I have no idea.
That one wasn't so good.
Okay.
Probably it's just a history check.
Yay!
7.
Alright.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
22.
22.
Okay, so yeah,
Seven.
you're all familiar with this dude. He is like really high up in the hierarchy of a small island kingdom over to the far west of the continent. He is, in fact, a prince of said island kingdom, and he's the head CEO of a conglomerate of shops called Foam, the Flagum over Advanced Mercantile Systems. Every shop just about has a foam license, or if it doesn't have a foam license, it's going to get one soon. So yeah, y'all know who this dude is. He is a superhero to the Eastern Continent. Hey, table talk.
The jackass to the other group.
Yeah,
Yeah. This
No,
group
no,
doesn't
no,
know.
We like him. We
Yeah,
like him.
he-
Except for we're indifferent to him.
this orc is your boy. The airship sails on eastward over the canyons of the Broken Rivers province to the mighty Tower of Tor. The ancient wizard of the Broken Rivers. The airship heaves to, hawsers are tossed out, and are caught by burly dwarves and halflings and hastily secured to the heavy iron hooks. A gangway is run from the airship to one of the tower's piers, and you and your visitors file out. As you step foot on the tower, however, you feel more than hear a loud retort as the bolt of lightning arcs from the tower to a dark cloud scudding in from the southwest. "Take arms! We are under attack!" yells a tall, bald, black-robed figure. He sends another bolt of lightning from a feather-surmounted staff, eliciting a shrill scream from the cloud. Everybody, roll for initiative.
You just got that balls.
Including me?
Not you. You're not here yet. You can,
Everybody.
except for you can hang out for a moment and take some time.
Son of
Yeah. Well, at least it's in this roll.
a. Yeah, luckily it's an initial. I got a nat 1.
Oh, those were your first two rolls?
No, first 3 rolls. Nat 20, 7,
Oh.
nat 1.
I'm noticing a trend. 20 down, down.
Yeah, well, the only way to go from there is back up.
Or stay flat.
Or stay flat.
Or
Yeah.
you could just plateau.
Only roll one.
Hal, did we get any?
Yep.
Dry erase.
Alright, it's over here. Thank
Smooth.
you, John.
Stick.
Yep, Bobby.
No six. This tower is
Thank you.
purple now.
I think the
That makes sense.
orange marker is probably the only one that's running low on ink, but all the other ones should be good.
Yeah, it's on the list to pick up more. Because we use them plenty.
I don't want to fight it.
Well, that's your
It's
problem.
D&D. What did you think you were here for?
I'm just going to talk to him.
Well, but it's gonna be his shoulder for the
Yeah.
But I mean, switch to the map cam. Show him drawing.
Every cam is James's shoulder.
Oh, no, you're right.
James's shoulder.
Yeah, it's just my shoulder cam.
Little baby girl shoulders.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna die horribly. It's gonna be awesome.
God help you when we actually get plenty of viewers with minds that our twisted and sieves.
Yeah, you're. Yeah,
With our luck, we will fail miserably and no one will watch this. So it's okay.
I think she took off. Well, no, there she is. My shit's fucking up. I don't know. I can't look at the check. It doesn't want to load.
What did you do?
No, the coat. I'm good.
What? Did she say something recently?
No, it's just me and my chat.
Oh, okay. Well, look, I haven't seen anything.
I was trying to load up D&D Beyond behind it, and it just wouldn't fucking, like, both of them wouldn't load, so.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, she said she's still here.
Sweet.
Thank you, one viewer.
It'll grow.
To two viewers.
There is a. Everybody else is over here, so put yourselves on that left hook, kind of outcropping over there.
We're stepping off the ship, or did
No.
you jump off the
Y'all
ship?
are. It's a gangway, so y'all are on there.
Oh my god, it's
peppermint.
the peppermints!
He has a series of
Attack of the peppermints.
Oh,
So
hon,
fresh.
If you want another type of enemy,
Oh yeah, almonds. That'll be
Oh,
great.
okay. Patrick's there too. We just playing video games.
that way Andrew will be inspired to go after an enemy.
So, no. Yeah.
Oh fuck. Candies and nuts!
Your
We got
favorite
gummies
thing.
over there.
I think Sean and Bobby want to get
It'll probably be a mixed
Always.
group.
I
I
know
think the peppermint is leading the almonds.
I'll take the peppermint.
You will.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's taking it.
Cannibal D&D. Anytime we kill something, we eat it.
Yeah.
That's how we roll.
No, how we roll is shitty.
Yes.
For you.
That's true.
I
Yeah,
didn't
no,
roll yet.
it's not the fact that we roll shitty, it's that our DM rolls ridiculously well.
I am breaking
Yeah,
out the
that's
dice of
true.
doom, in fact.
Glorious.
So y'all are kind of fucked.
Fan.
Those dice have almost killed so many of my characters.
Yeah, they never worked well for me.
I guess
No,
we
as
just-
a character.
Oh, that's
dice
what
are
we've
not
always
bad.
done when it comes to the enemies. We usually use gummies. I think the very first session we ever did, we actually had little minis, and then we were like, you know, fuck it, let's just use gummies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep, a tree fell over.
Are there trees?
Well, there's no trees up here, so it's fine.
Oh. Okay, well, let's back up.
It's the
Trees
land
up.
down at the bottom of the tower.
Trees up. Trees down.
Futurama.
Ariel!
I am sitting at 17.
Niner.
Niner!
Niner for Q.
Big ol' 7.
We're just killing it, guys. Killing it.
What'd you get? Scar?
Nat one.
Who the fuck is Scar?
Daryl.
Oh,
This is your real name. Well, what's your dex?
he typed at the end.
Yeah.
Alright. See, Dex, just my score or the modifier?
Your score.
15.
Okay. Guess what? You go before the enemy.
Yeah.
They're slower than deer.
Right? It's that flying speed. It's garbage. Oh, wow. So
We don't
that
know what
was
we see
pretty
yet.
perfect. Y'all pretty much rolled in order.
Huh?
Awesome.
That's how we roll, baby.
Ariel,
Not
you are
always.
up first, madam.
What the hell do I see?
You see a sort of cloud of scud and garbage and fog, and you can kind of make out there's one big flapping kind of demonish creature and a bunch of
So
little
many ones.
demonish, smaller
Alrighty.
demonish fuckers flopping behind it, and they are kind of in formation, arcing in towards the top of the tower.
Okay, so
And-
they're not on land, but they're hovering in the air off the tower
And
top.
Tor, yes, they're off the side of the tower, and Tor, who is kind of slumped over right there. My penguin broke. But yeah, the base broke off. I'm gonna need you to fix it, Andrew.
I think we can fix it.
Yeah, we can. Aaron, you're up.
Can't believe you broke the mini I made you.
Good heavens.
Yeah, Jamie's gonna be mad. But yeah, Ariel.
Alright. I get a sense of evil out of them.
Definite, overwhelming, angry, fucking evil.
Let's see. We lost. I believe the rogue. We lost the rogue. And we lost
Your tank.
the tank
There's no
off
fighter.
the side of the.
Awesome.
Sadly.
However, his weapon is still on deck. The Wind Slasher.
Can I reach the wind slasher?
It will take an action and all your movement.
I go for the wind. I try to pick up the wind slasher.
You take the Wind Slasher. Quintus.
Quintus takes his little wand and his tools and kind of like that, just flurries them together, does some weird concerto thing, and he's going to cast Fairy Fire on the group. So all attacks made against him have advantage if we have anyone that does attacks.
They have attacks have advantage against you.
against them.
Oh, you're against the. Okay,
Yeah,
They're highlighted.
they have to roll
gotcha.
a save. What save? What save? Dexterity saving throws for them.
Alrighty.
And they should have dim light in case it's dark. But it's
It's
a 20-foot radius. I think we get like all of them.
yeah. If you cast them in the center of the cloud of garbage, yeah,
Yeah.
you can get them all.
Range. I'll move if I need to. Range. 60 feet. Are these all 5 feet?
Yep, 5 feet.
Can I walk on this?
Yeah, you can walk anywhere inside the line.
Okay. 30, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, so like right in the middle. That's
All
right.
right.
I'm gonna get them all.
They are all surrounded by a glowing halo of fairy fire.
What color did you pick?
Quintus
like-
probably do like green.
Green flame.
Green flame. So they gotta roll.
Green. Okay, thank you, Pax.
They gotta roll dex save to see if they succeed or not.
Me neither.
Chris Perkins, you know what you did. If you're watching, that'd be awesome.
He's like, yeah, sure.
Baba.
All right. Is the peppermint or any of these people within 120 feet?
Of you?
Oh,
Yes.
these squares are 5 feet
Yeah,
or whatever.
they're 5.
5.
I would say you can hit everybody, every one of those bastards.
All right. I'm gonna take
I-
one of my movements and just move over here, and then I'm gonna launch.
I don't think it's grounded.
You're out of the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you have
you
to
need
stay
to take
inside.
the line.
Then what are they doing?
You
Like
go
up
here.
here?
Oh,
They're flying. Okay.
Flying.
So I'm gonna move to about there. And then I'm gonna launch Firebolt at
Oh,
Peppermint or the chocolate?
little backstory here. Quintus hates fire.
Like you would fall out if you.
So I'm gonna launch Firebolt at one of the nuts.
do spell attacks get advantage with fairy fire? Let me look at the spell card. Let me pull out my
Or
spell
look at
card.
your spell card,
I
yeah.
did. Did they all fail? Did you roll for them or no?
It's just a spell attack.
It's just spell attack.
No, I'm talking about my fairy fire. They have to roll dex saves.
Then I
On
will.
their turn
It says
or
any attack roll.
And it's, so you would get advantage on the ones that fail.
I'm gonna say a 9 fails at deck.
That does fail.
Yeah.
what's their
fantastic.
death save on
My spell
Probably
save.
higher than a 9.
that? No.
My spell save 16.
Okay.
So.
Oh, nice.
Alright, what you doing, Bubba? Firebolt at who?
I'm firebolting at this one because if I try and do anybody over here, Quintus is gonna be in the way. So I'm gonna fire one of those.
Alright, what's your attack?
I rolled a 17.
You have advantage too if you want to.
All right, yeah, I'll try and roll again. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the 17 because that was a fucking 9. So 17 plus spell attack of 5, so
It's 22.
22.
Sean, your cousin wants you to know that lines are important.
You know that. That's what. Let's see. It's.
I'm glad we have one watcher. We did it, guys.
That'd be 9 fire damage.
Oh,
Is it still a cantrip though?
Yeah.
They-
But level
yeah,
5 is 2d10.
Your cantrips level up, so they're not
Oh,
useless
okay.
at high
So
level.
2d10.
2d10.
So 9 plus.
Yeah, damn, 10.
So 14.
14.
Yeah.
which one did you hit?
One of the nuts.
One of the nuts over here.
All right, pick which one you hit.
That one.
He's dead.
Sweet.
Eat your nuts, Sean. Eat your nuts.
I'm good.
Nuts are healthy.
I know.
And
It's good to
Yeah.
Claims,
Which one? This one?
That one.
Yeah, that one.
I brought these because I don't like candy.
no, he's not a gummy fan, so we're gonna try and intermix.
Yeah.
So
and is
everybody
that the
knows.
end of
Any-
your turn?
Any
Yes,
nut
but
dies.
if
Okay,
And
roll
roll.
me a d4.
D4?
Yes.
3.
Roll me a d100.
Yeah.
That's 2d10s, right?
Yeah.
75?
Have we done 75 yet?
Probably.
I don't know.
It's familiar, but it's
I-
hard to say.
I mostly just throw this at Sean because it's funny.
Word of God. Fire. Do I need to roll a wisdom save for fire happening?
Not right now.
Okay.
You know
It
it.
was only a cantrip.
And it was far enough away from you, too, I think.
Veronica, ordinarily, if you do make a kill, you claim it, but Sean doesn't like nuts.
Nope.
In or around his mouth.
In or around his mouth, yeah. You said 75?
Yeah, 75.
You glow with a bright light in a 30-foot radius for the next minute. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you is blinded until the next turn.
That's dope.
Damn.
Awesome.
That means you guys too.
Yeah,
I'm not, I'm
everyone.
not within 10 feet.
If you end your next
Or
turn.
a sun.
Son of a bitch!
You shiny elephant.
I am within 10 feet.
Beautiful shiny
You
elephant.
haven't ended your turn.
Huh?
You haven't
Beacon
ended
of
your turn.
elephant hope.
No, I haven't.
Not yet. Speaking of, Daryl, you're up.
I'm up. Okay. So
Oh, good old.
I'm not blinded until I end my turn.
Until you end, if you end your turn within a 30-foot radius of his glowing pachydermy ass, where is he?
He's the elephant, the one.
The actual elephant on the field.
Yeah.
Damn,
Balls.
that's a motherfucker right there.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be blind.
I have this, which I haven't
Yeah, okay, then yeah.
printed a new one yet.
Put him within 30, put that in a 30-foot radius.
Well, I think the whole thing. 30,
Is that 30 feet?
There's no way that's 30 feet. Not if we're 5.
10 foot, 5 foot, 10 foot, 15, 20. It goes to 20.
Okay, so it's an extra square past him. So yeah, wherever it ends,
I
right
have no
here.
Control over it.
So I'm going to take you
It just
to
happened.
wizarding school so you can calm that shit down. Then you just throw fire like some kind of ass.
Like some kind of asshole.
Hey, you want me to go to college?
All right, Daryl.
I got something I need to study. I'm going to study fire magic. I'm going to be a fire mage.
You're a real piece of shit.
So first things first, I'm gonna get out of this blinding elephant.
I almost
Uh,
played an evocation wizard.
But I did. With the focus on like earth.
I can just barely get out of it.
burning it.
So 30.
Fortune.
Fantastic. Daryl. Daryl. Yeah, that's in the air. Can you fly?
I'm not trying to move.
Okay.
I'm trying to see range. These are 5, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I get this guy if I'm in 30 feet? I mean, it's like right on the edge. Like, I think I can get to like around here.
Yeah, you reach your hand out, it's about 5 feet, so yeah.
Okay.
I'll give it to you.
All right, so I am going to start off with just a cantrip. So I'm going to do Thorn Whip on that guy.
You're gonna try to pull in close.
Yeah, because
All up.
Right. Right.
All right, that guy, he looks different than the other little bastards flapping around. The other ones look like cherubs with, horns and pissy faces. This one looks like an actual demon. Like,
So we got imps. Is
he
what we're
looks like
doing
you think a demon would look like if you saw one in your head.
okay.
And
Well-
he's about 6 feet tall, big black wings, all red, donger just flopping,
Yeah, well, that's the only guy I can get close
and
enough.
spikes fucking everywhere.
Okay. So I'm going to Thorn Whip him, and yeah, it says if the creature's large or smaller, they get pulled 10 feet closer.
All right,
It's
so
so-
medium, so you're fine.
Medium.
You mean
Okay,
by?
so let's see, it's a
Drink too much.
just a
Already,
Yeah.
y'all, Ian has popped the cork already.
The seal. Do we
It's-
need a shrink plate?
It's
Probably. Honestly, probably. I need to be near.
Damn, I didn't realize I had that big of a spell attack bonus. I got +8.
all right, Sean, Bobby. I know you are.
Sure you do.
We
Oh,
can
that's
walk if
actually
you want,
good.
Andrew.
Uh,
because I don't get up much.
It's confusing because my drum channel is Baba Canoe strings, but anyways,
So weird.
God bless it.
I think I had that set before Sean made that character.
I did.
And then Sean was like, I like Baba Canoe. But anyways, 11 plus 8, so 19 to hit.
With
Well, you can always play it off like that when you're playing drums. You're like, I liked that name. That's why I chose it.
Well, I chose it before you.
That's what's that?
11 plus 8, so 19 to hit.
That is a hit, sir.
All right, so and we're 6th level.
I want to say this is.
Is that right?
Change
5.
places.
We're 5.
5.
Okay.
because
Okay, well, so 5 is the level. So
tiny bladder.
let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, mine is as bad.
2d6.
Is that why you position yourself?
Absolutely.
Well, that's what happens when you drink, though.
Wow.
No, I.
Hey, Cancer Boy,
Yeah.
shut up. I'm the only one that can say that shit.
Yes, you are. I gotta go back down there.
Sorry, I didn't pull out my other pair of dice down on my.
Yeah, follow up. Not 2 days. The 22nd of July.
Okay, there we go. Now I got 2d6.
Are they gonna give you an aspiration?
No,
Ah, that's actually pretty good.
I only had to do that shit once.
It should be just the
Is it an
blood
eight?
draws at this point.
No, it's just
So it's a blood draw follow up.
yeah, probably.
Lucky.
Standard blood draw. You're
And I
here.
think that's the West
That's fair.
Indies
That
one,
makes
too.
sense.
Oh,
So
I think we
it's,
got everything over.
the only time I ever have to go to the main campus is if I gotta actually see my doctor.
and then you hate everything.
Yeah, because that fucking plague.
What?
You
Alright.
have to get there at 6.
No?
No, trust me, get there at 6. What's up?
And because they usually
So I got
do
9.
blood
I
draw
don't think I had anything. It's just the 2d6, right? Plus 8 to attack.
I've gone up there.
attack.
Usually mine's around like 9.
Yeah, so 9 damage.
9 damage.
And
It's always
pulled
the
10
only
feet
time that
closer.
it was
So
time
two
set
squares.
up
Yeah,
and
exactly.
we
It's
just
when the
rolled
doctor's
into-
available. Yeah.
6 years. All right.
We've been
Is
doing
that
it.
the time?
yeah,
Probably should. Just like he needs to go get himself checked.
I
for-
do.
So this winged demon here kinda yells this huge, and all the other ants kind of sweep out in formation.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah, it's all they're all
The almond did.
nurse practitioners.
Yeah. That must have been work.
I just realized y'all switched positions.
What? No, we didn't. I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, you do it the whole time.
I like how I was like, guys, we can't get up every 5 minutes to go potty. And I'm like, I gotta go potty.
I don't like being far from the map. I like where I was close right there.
You want to switch again? Like,
You can bring up the
Next time I get up.
Twitch stream and it has the map cam.
Yeah.
This one is
It's
coming
okay. You're
in
not bad staying
for
Okay.
you, and is going to take a swipe with his claw.
you can fuck off, sir.
Is that you, Ian?
No, that's Quintus.
Yeah. All right, Quintus.
You can't hit
Does
me.
a 19 hit?
Oh, fuck yeah. Is that the big one?
Yeah. That's
Oh,
about-
fuck.
Yeah.
It burns and cools when he hits you.
It's so refreshing.
10 damage on his first attack.
Okay. Guys, Quintus is almost down. Just kidding.
Oh, you are the squishy.
Are you
baby.
kidding?
Twenty
Are you
one.
serious?
For a second attack.
Oh, he's attacking me again.
Yeah. He's
Oh,
taking
yeah,
this weapon
it's-
from me.
That is, well, you said I was going to die, and I'm about to die.
5 damage.
5, another 5?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
And that is his turn.
Can I retort?
Can
Wait,
you?
retort?
Let's say, fuck you, asshole.
Oh, yeah, that's a free
I was trying to make you fancy. That's why you're glowing. Dick.
Ian, can you reach into my box and get my battery bank and charger?
Ariel.
Battery bank.
I hope my
All
cord
right.
works because it is broken. The cord's broken? Yeah, at the end.
Oh, you got that frayed end.
Yeah.
Also, Ariel, hand me a slice.
And it only kind of works. But my phone's already charged.
You can use my, is it Type C?
Yeah.
You can use my phone charger, my tablet. I don't need my tablet.
I thought you said you didn't need the notebook,
I
Bob.
think I did, but I think I have like the stuff like the animals I've seen before. I think I have them written down somewhere. I thought they were on my phone, but apparently not.
Oh, here's 2 more markers.
Awesome.
Oh, God, the almonds! The almond imps! Are they okay?
All right, so this pizza is good.
It is
Like,
good.
whoa.
That pizza's like.
That extra cheese sauce that they put on there is, yeah.
Which one is it in?
I don't know. I gotta check both.
Back to the table.
Oh, just outside of the range of the fairy fire.
Yeah. Oh.
No, they're all covered in it.
Good.
No, I mean the,
No,
Bobby
no, no.
or Sean's
The wild magic.
nonsense.
Oh.
Okay. Now your fairy fire is still
Yeah,
around,
yeah.
then, which we don't. We need your effects.
Oh, yeah, I didn't bring those. You have advantage on melee attacks. Or
Apparently I hit
spell
one of
Well,
them
that's
with the
as
markers.
far
Yeah,
as my distance
you
can
did.
do. So I was trying to go for the big guy next
Yeah.
to you, and
Just don't do fire.
I'm gonna crossbow because I don't have any distance. I'm not close enough to do my melee.
Do you have the wind slasher equipped?
No, I only just grabbed it off. Granted, if I took the action to grab it, then theoretically it's already in my hand. So,
Bob brought his
do you still have the paperwork for it?
Yeah, this one. I got
It
a
has a
card
+4 to
right
hit.
then, It's like,
It is.
And
Oh,
if
use the
you want to
original
use it as
card.
range,
Oh.
it is it's got a 30-foot range, and it attacks in a 15-foot arc.
Okay, because right now this is the farthest I could reach, so I'm not in melee range, and I'm going after a big guy.
You could
Peppermint.
probably fling it around Quintus there.
Okay, so we're going to try for the wind slasher as a ranged distance.
So that will be using your dexterity as
Okay.
your attack bonus.
Dex is the exact bonus.
Dex.
+4.
And then proficiency would be the attack. Proficiency is +3 at level 5. So it'd be +3 plus your dex mod. If you're are you trained in? It's a short sword, long sword. What kind
It's
of sword?
a hand axe.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
one-handed axe.
So you're probably trained in simple weapons.
I think so, as,
Right.
as a cleric.
Yeah. So you're trained in simple weapons. So you would have your dex plus your proficiency to hit.
Okay, so that's a +2 from the dex and proficiency.
Probably +3.
It should be +3.
Level 5. So
Okay.
+5 to attack.
And it has a native +4.
Oh, and it has.
So it's a +9
Yeah,
in my
he made
hand.
crazy fucking weapons.
It's an artifact, so yeah, it's great. Yeah.
No,
So +9.
Okay.
Yeah, when I had the Green Knight Slammer, it was a +10 to hit.
Well, let's see if I can actually
At
get
like level
past it.
2.
At level
Yeah.
No.
What?
No.
No!
Oh.
Fuck me.
So you make to throw
Another one.
this hand axe
Another one.
Yeah.
shaped like a dragon wing, and it pulses with a bright yellow
It
glow,
doesn't like me. I have not attuned to it.
and it burns your hand.
Thank
Owie!
God.
So how hard? How hurt am I?
You take 6 damage and drop the wind slasher.
Okay.
I thought I was about to get hit again. I was like, God bless.
We're
Do you
lucky.
move
How
anymore?
much? No,
damage.
no. I've done my full movement.
6 damage.
Okay, so you said 6 damage. And
Fire damage.
Am I burning still, or just
No, but if you're vulnerable, it would do more. But yeah, it's 6 damage. You shouldn't be.
No, you're not on fire. Angel lady.
Another one? Time for new dice. That dice doesn't like you today.
Probably.
So I can't read the comments.
You're doing what now?
Mine won't connect to the chat.
Really?
Back out of it and go back into it?
Oh yeah.
That's what mine has been
Is that the end of your move, Ariel?
Yes, I've already made my
Because mine
full
was just
movement,
sit here
and then
and be like
that's
loading on
one
the screen, so I
action.
just
I do
close
not
it,
think I
reopen
have
it,
any
and
type of bonus
reload the
actions
chat, so
that
you have to wait
I can
until
move.
somebody
Quinta.
says something else for it to
Yes.
chat back
You
in.
are up,
So you
sir.
can't look
Oh,
at the
great. I'm going to take the disengage action
You are going to disengage, sir.
and back the fuck up from this guy.
Okay.
Do you realize that there's a glowing beast behind you at this time?
What?
Apparently not.
What?
If you move back, you're going to be blinded 2 squares, and end your turn.
I don't give a shit.
You're in the
I
bright
can be
light.
blind as long as.
I was curious if he was
Shiny
peripherally aware of the shiny elephant.
I mean,
I don't think Quintus was fully aware of the shit.
I run away from the big guy and I go, "You're kind of a douche," and I don't have any bonus actions, so that's my turn.
so what can happen, though, is Sandra give me another system.
Oh, okay.
Because that was really good. And I'm going to make another one in a little bit.
Oh, you want that one?
Not neither one of these?
No, I found it.
Oh,
I just
do you still need it or what?
I added it into Fight Club.
We're picking that pizza up regularly?
Yes, it's
As
been
long as it's still there?
Dab a ganoush.
Hang on one second.
That's slice. That was the last
Okay. Glowing elephant here.
Yeah, glowing elephant here for another 6 rounds. 7 rounds.
one. The whole
Can I lob a fireball over Ariel
At the
at the peppermint?
demon? No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, Ariel's not a small
He's not
creature.
that high right now, and Ariel's a big bitch.
What was I, 6'2", 6'4"?
She's very tall.
Shit.
I think because I threw the wings out, I'm probably still with the wings out.
If I move any closer, it's just gonna fuck up everybody.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I might move forward just to blind everybody.
Okay. Well, they have to end their next turn on it, so they can move.
I don't really. I can move back.
Your cousin wants to know
Yeah.
if you can move back.
I can move back, but I mean, I know Firebolt is 120 feet, but
You're well within.
Yeah, you're within.
yeah,
range
that's
of
what I was saying. Like, if I could launch it over, but
And if you move back, you can probably just sidearm it.
okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna
You're
do.
a level 5. You should be able to sidearm it.
Yeah, so I'll move back. Let's see how many.
Just move it. You got a few spaces.
Yeah, I got like what 20 or 30 movements, so I'll move back like 1, 2.
One
Like
more is all you've got left.
Yeah.
There.
So I'll move to there.
Yeah, I think you can just kind of
And then I will
hit it.
sidearm the shit out of it.
Should adjust the map camera. Center the map.
Oh yeah, we probably could adjust it a little bit
Do we want to bring it closer
from when it
on the
fell.
table?
You know, it fell.
It just needs to be turned a little.
Okay, so let's see. That's a fucking 13.
I would say move the leg a little bit. Is it better center?
No, that's worse.
Not for me. From where I'm at, it's pretty good.
No, he wants to like where it shows this part of it because it's showing Bob's dice link, right?
Okay, so that looks
Move
a
it
little
closer,
better.
I guess.
How's that?
That looks better on there. Yeah, that looks
that's much better.
Yeah, that
It's really weird with the lag because he moves it and then it moves.
Yeah.
Nah, that should be fine.
Yeah.
All right.
There's
Yeah.
more math.
13.
And more
13
dice tray.
against the demon
Peppermint,
there.
yeah.
Now it just wings right by him.
Well, that'll be my turn then.
All right. All right, Scar. Yeah. No, y'all are too young for that.
Just something that again. My chat's really good.
But at least you have an understanding of where we're at.
Daryl.
I don't know if anybody y'all remember Daryl Strawberry.
Daryl.
Baseball player.
Yeah. Do you remember what happened when he came on field?
No,
No.
I don't.
Yeah, maybe two.
I'm not a sports person, so that's a moot point of whether it was the right age or not. Sorry.
Oh, how about Ian Wood?
I guess I'll
I
just
know
do
about
this shit
baseball.
lately.
I learned from
The Sandlot?
yes.
The only
Wendy Peppercorn.
baseball story I could pull up
Yeah,
immediately.
that was it.
Yeah, I remember watching that as a kid, but baseball's never my thing. It's always football for me.
Sports aren't my thing.
Yeah.
Sports period.
Well, no, technically, but you and
You are an athlete now,
Yeah.
just so you know.
y'all are
by definition,
combat fighting
you're
and
just a
sports. So.
specialty.
You
rather
are a
than-
jock, sir. Welcome to the club.
Uh-huh.
Probably a little too early for this.
You
But I
can be
don't know,
both. You can be a nerd and a jock.
I'm
I
gonna
kitted up for the
do
first
ice
time in
knife.
7 months to go fight earlier this week.
In the height of the
Made it through 2 fights and almost threw up in my helmet.
Never throw up in your helmet.
Hydrate.
It was just hot and head and warm.
we're
That was like
talking
96
Wednesday.
degrees.
Yeah,
Good.
Wednesday night.
That's ridiculous.
No, I'm not gonna do
You're
that.
in what, 40 plus pounds of
Yeah,
steel?
80 plus.
I guess I'll just do Thorn Whip again.
Thorn whip. You gonna pull him close to you?
I don't want to pull him closer.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess I can decide if I want to or
Well, yeah,
not.
that's where you
Okay.
want
I'll
the
let
most
that.
protection. So that's
Okay.
where they
Yeah.
have most
You
weight
can-
and
Yeah,
pattern.
is
Yeah, hit him.
$3
You have advantage.
Everything else is
Uh-huh.
one or one.
Oh, I do.
With my skeleton. Very
almost twice.
I forgot about that.
I did something useful.
I was gonna do Ice Knife, but once it hits someone, it explodes and hits people within 5 feet.
Yeah,
but,
we've encountered that.
yeah, but no other people within 5 feet. So I'm like, I'll save that. So. Thorn
You'll
Whip-
save that other cantrip.
Well, no, Ice Knife's first level.
Listen here, you smart son of a bitch. That's a good idea.
Son of a bitch. Luckily, I have a high spell attack, but I don't know if that's gonna hit.
Yeah.
Left.
Yeah.
We had a tank and we had a ranger and a rogue
So we had a full group, but
and a whole bunch of casters.
yeah.
Yep.
Which the casters are all that's left, and I really need to be buffing everybody.
13 to hit.
And none of the casters.
Figured. I rolled a fucking
I was gonna say,
5
none of the
plus 8.
casters are healers.
I'm the biggest tank right now.
Sanders a healer.
Sorcerer.
What do we need?
Yeah.
Well, right now you don't get anything because the enemies are going.
I mean, I
Oh
could,
no, I'm
I
just
could probably
curious
transform
if
into a animal and kind of be a half.
You're Circle of the Moon, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you're.
You're the tank now.
Yeah. I let's turn into. I can turn into a big ass ape.
Combat V shape.
And surround her.
Let's see.
Oh, did you see an ape?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you're right.
One of
been a
our
long
sessions,
while.
I turned into an ape and I was throwing shit at people.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah.
9.
And eventually.
No,
you get,
absolutely not.
To turn into elemental.
So I'm assuming
I
a
think
7
so.
doesn't
Didn't you
either.
get a unicorn too?
I saw a unicorn. I can't turn into a
My
whatever.
body is
Yeah,
armored.
challenge rating, but apparently I saw a unicorn somewhere.
No.
All those little fuckers flop around and you're like, "Wah, wah," and just
You're about to be smacked with a mace. Is what is gonna happen?
and you're just like, bring it on, beaches.
Goddamn.
It's gonna be target practice in a minute.
These 3 make a barrel run to whoever this is.
Oh no, Scar Daryl Jacobson.
It's Carl Daryl Jacobs.
Ow!
Scarl.
Scar.
Carl. 7.
No. 15.
It's another 7. 16.
Yeah. I'm a 15, so.
You take 4 damage.
I want the fire.
That's
The
not
brownie's awesome.
Is it?
It's a marshmallow brownie.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so it's probably a bit of marshmallow.
Fuck
This
you,
one
Peppermint.
is going to fly around
No way.
And be blinded. See, go, be blinded.
and is blinded. Ends his turn right there. And one of the imps is blinded as well.
What imp is blinded? I didn't think you.
There's one right here.
Okay.
Oh, it's the extra 10 feet.
And that is Ario. You're up.
All right, I'm gonna swat flies,
Swap
or
fly.
at least attempt to swat flies.
What a fly.
Whee! And that is 17.
That hits.
Yay! The
Ian, I just want to. One of the green ones.
8 damage.
8 damage. This thing just poof, pops to the ground. Like one wing is broken, but it's still pitching at you. Which one did you hit?
I'm actually gonna say, since I'm facing this way, I hit this gentleman right
one?
here. Yeah, the one that's.
Okay.
I just wanna fly.
He is just covered in blood and shit. Yeah, he's not happy with that. And Quintus, as soon as you're done pouring my beer, thank you, sir.
Here's your generic alcohol beverage.
It is a generic lager from somewhere in the Northeast.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Are these imps?
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll to see what I know about imps? Like what they eat and shit?
Let's roll me nature.
Oh, great. I'm good at that. No, I'm not. That one.
Oh,
Yet,
What do they hate? Like, what do they hate to eat?
they hate.
Well, you're not
Things
one
that are
says
good for
you
you.
don't know a
They
damn.
like.
I know. That's why I'm rolling. So I'm going to prestidigitate a whole cornucopia of shit they hate since I rolled a nat 1. I'm like, they like this shit, right? And it's a whole bunch of berries and fruits and bananas.
all glittering with
Just all like
yeah.
super fun fruits and veggies to try to lure them away. I'm like, go eat over here, guys. And then I'm going to I'm gonna stay there, I guess.
Stay right there.
I'm gonna stay there.
Okay.
Prestidigitate stuff they don't eat. There, because I rolled a fucking nat 1 on my
Baba
fucking
ganoush.
history check.
Baba ganoush.
Okay. Shit.
It's not distracting at all.
No.
Just remember my parents fired.
Was there
I'm gonna do poison spray cantrip on
Oh.
the peppermint thing.
The
One
peppermint
creature save or 1d12 poison damage.
And is he not at disadvantage on saves right now?
I thought he was advantage. It's advantage on attacks, not disadvantage on.
Is it?
Well, he's blind too.
Yeah, he's.
damn. I forgot about that. Last time I did Thorn Whip, I didn't do advantage.
I told you to do advantage specifically.
It's whatever his fairy fire attack was, and I completely forgot.
You,
I got it.
you have advantage on attacks. So spell attack, or if he makes a save, he would probably have disadvantage because he's blind.
Yeah, he's just blinded. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he would have disadvantage on a saving throw, or you would have advantage on a spell attack. So good job, go team, go.
So that'd be 1d12. Then I would have to roll, right?
Well, you gotta. Does he save or what?
It says
No, it's there. I just read it. There's not a save. He's blinded.
No, the poison spray.
Oh,
yeah. Poison spray. One creature save or 1d12 poison
You're
damage.
gonna make a save.
All right, what's the save?
13
What kind of save? Dex?
charisma,
Charisma save.
because that's my spellcast.
No. What's the spell save?
One creature save or 1d12 poison damage plus 1d12 at CL 5, 11, or 17.
Poison spray is probably a
It's
dex
probably a
save.
con.
Or con.
Con save.
Con
So it would be a con save against it.
All right, what's your DC?
save. Spell save DC is 13.
No, doesn't save.
All right, so that is a d12.
Is it 2d12 at level 5?
It is a cantrip, so yeah, probably.
Gosh, it's actually right behind you.
Actually, right behind you.
I'm blind.
Yeah, it's 2d12.
All right, roll it
I
up.
was debating whether to put it under the table.
12.
12 damage.
You should be able to squeeze over. See, there's one right there too.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And I'm taking advantage while you're up, and I'm stealing this trash
And
can
is
to
that complete your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Lord Scar.
The first time I've ever used the fucking d12.
Like it.
So I looked at it and I was like, that one has the possibility of most damage. I'm gonna do a D12.
Get it, son.
My mom's like, "Oh, D12.
Trying to decide.
But what's your battery at? Because I might need to use your charger.
39%. Mine was at like 20 something. I'm trying to charge it up right now. So
USB-C, I'm at 28%.
Isn't that what we have?
Yeah, that's what we
It's
got.
pretty much standard now.
We're all right thinking Android using individuals.
Yep.
Thanks, Apple.
Yeah, fight me, stream. Fight me.
We have like one person.
Are we
I know.
seriously
If you
gonna
probably
start
use
the
Android.
battle?
We have 6 viewers, but most of them are sitting right here.
Yeah.
I think the only other person outside of us that's watching it is my cousin.
Thanks,
Hey.
John's cousin,
I don't know if you can
Ronnie.
hear anymore. She hasn't said anything like that.
well, it is 103. She said she had to leave at 1.
Leave it on in the background.
Well, didn't Jess say she was gonna pop a song?
Yeah, unless she's driving.
True.
She might be
You
driving.
can pop a song while driving.
All right.
No, your cousin had to leave.
Oh, if you
Would it
did.
be my action to turn into a creature?
Yes.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it's not.
See if the power strip is on.
I was gonna turn into a creature, but that's gonna take my action, so I can't attack.
Get it together,
For
Daryl.
some reason, what is it not flashing?
Come on, Daryl.
It's also.
What are you gonna do, Daryl?
So.
I'm working.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
Well,
if it's a glowing
I guess
red or not.
I'm just gonna do
No, that one ain't working.
Shillelagh
What?
and then hit him with
know.
quarterstaff.
Off,
So
not charging.
I wonder if we threw
Shillelagh, I think that up
at some point in our movement we
D8.
pop that out. You want to plug it over here
Yeah.
where I know I got power?
Thank you.
Okay, damage die becomes a D8.
There you
go.
Alright,
Bonus
cool.
action, I'm gonna do Shillelagh, and then
That just told me I
Hit him
need
with
to push
quarter
the-
Yeah,
staff.
Veronica, it would help greatly.
so
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to look at the chat now because my phone's on the charger.
What are we gonna do with the one person we're chatting with?
nice.
Well, he
It's
gets
gonna be
to see
on
the chat. He does.
Oh, I
get to
know.
see the chat.
I know Dan can see
He'll
it.
be able to
Yeah.
react as fast.
19 plus 3 to hit.
It's a trial run. We're
On
not
that
expecting a big turnout anyway.
Yeah, I'm not expecting.
I'm expecting millions of viewers. I don't know what the fuck.
Eventually.
Oh yeah,
It is only the first session.
it's true.
19 plus 3 to hit.
Well, I think it will
Who?
catch it more from YouTube
the one right
than
in
it
front
will
of
from anything else.
That him?
Yeah, but I don't know. The,
And then I use
D&D
Shillelagh, I'm doing my
crowd on
quarterstaff, so
Twitch,
up to a
they're-
D8.
Oh,
But
no, but once we get
just
to
an
the,
attack, that doesn't go
once
up
we
at
get
level
them
5, right? It's still
solidified
just
and
whatever,
we're
yeah,
on,
it's just an
Oh, on
YouTube, then the
YouTube.
chance.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no,
so
but
that
traction
is
now.
1d6, so it
Yeah,
changes to a 1d8.
What?
fraction now.
Guys, we're worldwide already.
Oh, damn, full damage.
We're on the
8,
internet.
8
Of course
damage.
we're worldwide.
Yeah, he it falls to the ground. Its wings are broken. It's got one leg kind of flipping you off. Really mad at your ass, but yeah, it's not happy and
It
it's
doesn't like your
hurt.
butt, Daryl. It's mad at your butt.
All right, it is
all
their
right.
turn.
He just shift into something else that likes his butt.
So
Yeah.
these three little assholes are going to take swings at Sandra.
I can
again.
shift into a centipede.
Great.
Aren't those the ones poisonous, or is that the millipede?
No, centipedes are the poison.
Okay. Well, at least it's poisonous.
I can
I think.
change into a giant centipede, but it only
So
has
this
4
one
health.
takes a swipe at you and misses and claws into his boy over there.
Oh, wonderful. You said that's the middle one that's attacking me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so useless.
I'm not happy with that one.
Well, he missed.
Yeah, I know, but he's probably going to be the one I
Oh,
target
no.
next.
Ian purposely made his
Oh,
character like
and
he made
it
him
killed
serial.
him.
Yeah.
I don't do any damage. I have no damaging.
He kills this one?
That one right there.
This one is
That
dead.
one's dead.
He's straight up
No.
Mysterio from Spider-Man.
Sir, that is a lie. I have a completely original idea and original character. Thank
It's all
you.
illusions, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, those guys are going to take a swipe at, I believe that is Daryl.
Did any of them fall for my prestidigitation of a smelling cornucopia of
Not
fruits
a,
and
not a damn, not a damn thing. 16.
Yeah, that hits.
There's a reason I'm throwing the punches and not buffing everybody right now. There is an honest reason why I'm fighting.
4 damage.
Okay.
It works in its.
And the other one there, 11.
Paladin?
Nope.
Just so he get this.
That is a nat 20. So you take 4.
Ha, Daryl.
Got this hard.
Hey, fuck you, Quintus.
Fuck you, Daryl.
Take 10 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Most of my spells that I have are utility anyways.
Yeah,
This
my
guy is
whole
just kind of
healer
flopping
range.
around. He's pretty sure he knows where you are,
I've got an 18.
but he's going to take a swing at you anyway.
I didn't think.
And
Really?
he's blind, so it's most likely going to be a
Bard is
disadvantage.
supposed to be squishy, apparently. That's the strike.
Melee or
Yeah, sure.
College of Swords.
11.
Oh, they get all the
Okay,
fun
yeah.
spells.
His second
but
attack.
also paladin.
It's my mother.
16. Yeah, he takes a lucky swipe at you.
Hey, fuck you, Baba Ganoush.
It does 10 damage.
Okay.
Are you okay? I take it back, Baba Ganoush.
Ariel.
All right, I am going after the one that attempted to hurt me because the other one is apparently laying on the ground, flipping me off as hard as he can.
It's standing there. It's got one foot kind of limping. He's like,
Yeah, well, no, while I know I should take out the one that I've injured already, I'm a bit miffed of losing my two
like
partners.
if you could speak Infernal, it's just saying horrible things about your mom.
No, this one does not have infernal.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's talking mad shit.
I have the tiefling. It speaks infernal as well as celestial. That's the one that I've got that does the speak the diverse language. I am going after again the one that I did not hit last. We're going to attempt to hit with the mace.
Okay.
We do a 20. It's 15 plus the 5, so this is not
20 hits.
yay. But we only do 5 damage.
Okay.
I do not think there's any type of bonus, anything, so.
And that brings us to Quintus.
Fuck. How's everyone looking?
I'm about half.
I think I'm also about half. Hold on.
The two boys over here are pretty ragged.
Yep, I'm
Okay.
at 17 of
Oh
35.
shit!
I'm gonna-
I need to turn around and heal.
I'm
I'm
gonna
a
pivot
little upset.
back and behind Daryl. I'm gonna grab his butt and cast Cure Wounds.
Good.
My artificer. Yeah. 3 plus intelligence. Cha-chow! You get 8 hit points back.
Awesome. Thank you.
Well done, sir. Well done.
Look much better now. Only down 10.
Babaganoosh.
All right, this fucking dude keeps attacking me. I'm gonna do the same exact thing. Poison spray. Yeah, that's that same D12 thing.
Con save.
Yep.
What was the DC?
13.
Fails.
Glad you're using those player killer dice there. You're doing a great job.
That is not very good.
It's 2d12, right?
Did you want the tray?
13.
13?
Nice.
Damage?
The dash up underneath it is the where that's like a 9, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 13.
13 damage. Yeah.
That's good. A little candy can.
He is bloody and just cranky as fuck. He's like flapping his wings and he keeps kind of falling out of the air. And
So
catching
is this
himself
thing
again.
an imp too, or what is the
No, this is
I don't think we're aware of what they are.
if you want to roll a religion or a nature check, you can figure out what he is on your next turn.
Okay, yeah, I was where I put my D20.
Scar.
Okay. Wait. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay where I currently am. So I'm just gonna do that same thing again. I'm gonna just do Shillelagh and then hit him with my quarterstaff.
Advantage.
Yeah, thank you. And it's gonna be on the guy right in front of me that hit last time. First roll is a 17.
That. Okay. Give you crit.
Second roll was a 12, so I'll go with 17 plus 3, so dirty 20. I believe that. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, the one where it was 2d6. This is 1d8. Not as good as last time, but 4 damage.
4 damage. And is that in your turn?
Yeah, because I think if I like disengage or something like that and go back, that would that's an action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It's not the road.
yeah.
All right,
that's-
so yeah, the little shits are gonna take swings at Sandra.
Let's see him hit.
That's a 20 for one.
That will actually hit.
Let's see. Okay.
No, it was literally legitimate, because I'm an 18 AC. So
Oh,
it's
Six damage?
legitimately. No.
6 damage.
Oh,
No, 6 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Not 6 damage.
The other one.
Oh, no, he doesn't actually draw. I'll do the 2.
So a 10 does not hit.
Piss posh.
No,
Okay.
10 will
Pish
not
posh.
hit.
All right. The other 3 they're gonna swing at Scar again.
I like Scar.
12,
No.
17.
Randy the unicorn.
Yeah, that hits.
Was that Randy?
That's Randy.
Yeah, we decided to. We had a couple of rings.
Hell yes.
1 damage. And
He's
the
the
last one.
horniest unicorn that ever lived.
6 does not hit.
Thank you.
Wow, you're
I-
fired.
I missed.
All right, that one's gonna
All right,
take
guys,
his
don't
swings at
worry.
you there, Baba. 10.
Miss.
7. Okay. That's them.
Nice.
Ariel.
Alrighty, let's see. I got 2 little imps. Which
Yeah.
one hit me?
I think there's 3.
I killed one.
No, there's
Oh, no, his buddy killed him.
one here, and this one is technically here.
Which is the one that actually hit me? May I ask? Because that's probably the one I'm going to react to and go after.
Is this guy?
Okay, the one that I just recently smacked down. He's the one who got a hit on me. He's the one I'm going to attempt. Probably do not hit him on that one, so 7.
7 does not hit.
I didn't think so. Okay.
But
I have advantage.
Oh.
They're all fairy fired.
yeah, they're very fired.
How long does Fairy Fire last?
Like 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay, that one I believe hits. 21.
21 hits.
Oh, what's up? Jasper just said what's up, guys.
Hi, Cassius.
Alright, that is
Yay.
6 damage on that gentleman.
6 damage slays him.
Yay! Next kill. Woo!
Really? Okay, and does that end your turn, madam?
That does actually end my turn. Mhm.
Quintus?
Oh shit. Quintus will. Yeah. 2 fucking first level spell slots. Quintus will try to distract. Do I see the double boy?
Took you long enough.
Or
The big one?
No,
Yeah,
the
I
big
can't
one
see it in
is
the line
over-
of sight.
Not from right where, yeah, it's really
Okay.
right back there.
Okay.
Huh?
I'm gonna do. I'm going to do something.
Yeah?
Yep.
Make it cool.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to mage hand and distract, like use a help action. The almond boy next to Daryl.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use my mage hand. I'm gonna try to like tap it on its back to like make him
Make him.
just be distracted.
Okay.
So
Make an attack.
it would have like maybe disadvantage on its attack or something.
Make an attack roll first.
Okay.
They're demonic brothers.
Huh?
Wow.
What?
Wow. Take an inspiration.
He's not even in the game. What?
So take an inspiration.
I
Okay. When
14.
Almond Brothers.
that does hit. No, okay,
Okay.
make me a deception roll.
Okay.
Do it with advantage.
Okay. Oh, natural 20,
Wow.
which equals A 28.
That fucker just like, huh, what? Who? When? What? He's completely confuzzled.
He's
And-
confuzzled, motherfuckers.
Yeah, he has no idea what's going on.
Awesome.
When you get a chance, there's a little velvet bag in my box. It's my inspiration tokens. Nope,
Okay.
that is not a little velvet bag.
That's a big fat burlap
Yep, that's
bag.
right.
Yeah. And Babaganoush.
Because I'm a bard.
Okay. Let's continue the trend and do poison spray again.
Okay. That trend. Like the trend of horrible rolls?
Yeah.
Should really paint this.
It was a con save.
Why don't you roll horribly,
Oh, yeah.
you motherfucker?
Con save of a 13.
That's actually a good thing when you want to be a rough one.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Okay, that passes.
Yeah, he's safe.
0 damage.
I think it's 0 damage.
And now
Yeah,
I
it's
want you to roll me a d4.
D4. Okay.
Whoa, wow, man.
4.
No, that's not wild magic. The 4 is not a wild magic. 100 is a wild magic.
Those are a bunch of tiles there, Jesters. It's just shit we probably should take off camera. Sandra, take the gray tiles off camera.
Crap.
Is that better, Jesters?
Give her a moment for the
I know.
lag.
No, it just went over. I'm there now with the lag.
Okay.
So it looks like we can have
Yes.
room for 2 more white squares to do a really
I'll
good.
bring mine over next time.
Okay.
We're on Scar.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it was an at 20 save. Actually,
Yeah.
Bob.
Yeah. We already knew that.
And you rolled the 4.
Yeah, I rolled a 4 and I got a 4.
The paint
Ah,
magic surge.
okay. Ian,
Yo.
roll me a d6. Call high low.
Low. 3.
I don't know what the D4 was for, but okay.
Damn it.
Paint magic surge. Tame magic. No wild magic. It's tame magic. It's only 1 through 4.
Let's see what the DM does to us. That's the question.
If I called low and I got low, I would like a wild magic surge if that matters.
Well, I was gonna give it to you anyway, but I mean that just helps.
Thank you. Can I roll it?
Yeah.
Yes. You want to roll it?
No, go ahead.
Oh.
I always get to roll it. You don't ever get.
Wow. Roll a d1.
78.
Apparently we're in the 70s today.
Yep.
Yeah, 75 and then 78.
Fireball. Erupt.
Oh, what is he facing?
He's fighting the demon lord.
Yeah, I'm fighting.
Okay.
Yeah.
James is grinning.
That's always a bad sign when the
Spell does.
GM is.
Oh, it's a spell.
This will work out wonderfully.
Baba, make a wisdom save.
Oh, fuck Mary.
Oh no.
I just killed my student. Who I'm a really bad teacher. Because he keeps using fire like an ass.
Oh, I thought there was an 8. That's even worse. 7.
You are now a sheep.
Oh.
The boy went from an elephant to a sheep.
60 seconds. 10 rounds.
But if the demon like kills you, you'll turn back into Bob.
Yeah.
Bah.
I don't think my sheep are up there. Damn.
Oh, that was fun. Alright, Scar.
Got the How to Train Your Dragon.
Oh, yes, sir.
She's like,
She goes, ba, ba,
Is
ba.
there
Yay.
a sheep over there?
Jess, I want you to take an inspiration point again when you join us.
No, I got a pig, I got a dragon.
You know how much I love shitty ass puns, and that one was way up there on the list.
Just saying bah.
Baba? Ba, ba.
Baba.
Yeah, Baba, yeah, I get
One
it.
of those stress
Oh, yeah.
balls that
Okay.
Having a little late.
the sheep from How to Train Your Dragon.
Mhm.
That came when you got the first release of the dragon movie.
Alright, so
So he is a sheep.
Daryl.
All right, so
I can
this time I'm just gonna do
hear
Thorn Whip on him, but
Okay.
not pull him 10
Not pull.
feet because I'm like right in front of him.
You're just gonna whip him.
Yeah.
You might like that.
It's an imp.
Advantage. It's a fairy fire.
He puts his into whipping.
Yeah, he
Wow.
might.
First roll was a 15. Next one was a 12, so I'll go with the 15 plus 8.
That it.
Yes, man.
There's no excuse.
2d6.
That's hurtful and true.
7 damage.
Who did you attack?
The guy right in front of me.
7 damage. You drop him like a bad fucking habit.
Yeah. Andrew.
Kill.
There's
trying
a
to kill.
kill. There's a
Yeah,
kill
which
to claim.
The one right here in front of me.
This one?
Yeah.
Haha. He's getting a participation trophy.
All right, it's their
So
turn.
far, the inspirations have gone to everybody not in this fight.
That's correct.
So we're gonna take a swing at Sandra.
Fuck
That
yeah.
would be 17.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
No, it's legitimately
All
enough.
right, this one is distracted and like no idea what's going on, so you just kind of
I did something.
Which one is?
this one,
That's the one I made.
Oh, okay.
and the other one,
Distract.
Yonko on the field that's laying down.
yeah, he's kind of
He's
he's not in it right now.
He's taking a nap.
11 to Scar.
Oh, for the AC?
Yeah,
No, that misses.
and oh,
Okay.
Spiky boy. 10
Or
to your AC.
miss.
Yeah, so if a 10 miss, a 5 definitely miss.
Yeah. Good lord, James.
Yeah, I rolled shitty that time.
I appreciate that.
Hey, yeah.
Alrighty. I go after, I guess, the last one engaging me.
Okay.
Or attempt.
How about it?
Nat 20.
Oh,
Okay.
That's 6. 9 without me even doing the extra draw. Do you
So
want
you
me
do
to
full
do
damage. So 9 damage so far?
9 damage, and do you want me to roll that extra d6?
Yeah.
Alright. Because honestly, I think he's already gone after that. And that's a 12.
Now he's dead.
Now he's dead.
Now he's dead. He's
All
dead,
right.
Jim.
Did you?
He's dead.
Andrew,
He's
claim the
dead,
kill.
I claimed it.
Okay, Sandra claim
I
it.
actually claim those kills. They don't.
I'm never gonna get an enemy because I don't hurt anything. I don't do anything.
Witness.
So the
Oh, great! It's me again.
Hey, that was a character choice. You could do damage. If
Nope, no, it's not. I fucking murdered.
I mean,
Alright,
you can
no, I
probably
didn't.
hit somebody with your fist.
Nope.
Or not even that.
I back up more, and then I'm going to
be blinded because
No,
none of
you
would
are,
have
you are in the area of
be blinded. Oh, fuck! I can't see
Well,
shit.
when you're in your turn.
Oh, fuck! I can see shit. I'm gonna.
Just like a glare.
I'm going to minor illusion a clone of Baba Ganoush with since I'm illusionist, I get 2 senses, so I'm gonna do sight and smell. I'm gonna try and
Thank you, fucking elephant.
a stinky elephant. I'm gonna try and put it behind the devil boy.
Okay.
Can I do like a deception roll again, or spell attack and then
Yeah.
deception roll?
No, I'll let the spell attack go because that's cool. But yeah, do me a deception roll.
Okay.
And
27.
And this is our illusionist.
I rolled a nat 20.
Okay.
Did you roll a nat 20?
I rolled a 27.
Did,
was a 19.
No.
No, so yeah.
The
you
EC's
don't
through
roll.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's my turn. I tried, man.
That was a good try.
I tried to give him super
No.
duper disadvantage.
Yeah, if it wasn't that 20, I don't think.
I rolled a fucking 19. He rolled
Yeah,
a
if it was anything but that 20, it would have passed. All right, Baba. Okay, let's continue. Point spray again?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't want to use like I
The
got
illusion is kind of just sitting there, just going.
I got a staff, but I figure I can do more damage with poison spray. So
Well, can you do that as a sheep?
Well,
You're a sheep. He's
You're
a sheep.
Yeah,
I'm a
you
sheep.
can just buy at him. Never mind. Bah.
Okay, that shows.
I forgot about that.
I'm still a blinding sheep though.
Yeah, you're bright. Gar.
Glorious.
So,
Got two nuts around you.
yeah,
Just
I'm
walk
gonna
around.
attack the.
You
I'll
can
attack
make
the
that
left nut.
What happens if I roll into a sheep
This
again?
one?
Do I just
You're just a sheep, man.
Yeah.
You're a sheep forever.
Now, if you were a ram, you'd have the horns
I'm just gonna
to
do
be
thorn
able
whip
to
again.
give
I think you're a
damage.
sheep till you die. That's a sheep.
And I
It's
still
like an owl.
advantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good, because that was a 3.
Womp, womp, womp.
Much better. 10 more. 13 plus 8. So,
21.
21 hits.
alright.
You're welcome, Fairy Fire. Remember, high health.
You always do.
It's 7 damage to
Try my
them.
best.
Dead.
Dead. Okay.
Claim it, Andrew.
Whoever wants.
No, I don't want to nut.
You.
The one right in front of me, that one.
This one?
I think Andrew's
No,
got
you,
The bag's also right next to you.
Oh my god.
All right.
I believe.
Demon boy over there is gonna take his swing at Dava.
That's not right next to me.
That's what you get.
That's
Being a
weird.
wizard
8.
that doesn't murder. Because wizards are murder hobos.
I'm not.
Does the sheep have the same AC as
When
me?
when I get.
I'm gonna let it happen.
Other
because
class
I didn't
spells,
even think about that until just now.
Oh, really?
So,
You're a dick.
18.
Well, first off, he
That
hasn't
one
met you, so he doesn't know this.
How much health does the
Technically.
sheep
Tabletop. Let's say fire.
I will look at it in just a moment.
Well, it would be a good idea anyway. It's a good damaging spell.
Hopefully, it's
It's like
not
these.
less
True.
than 11.
But it's just funny story.
I burned a lot of my life.
We don't even know that at
Should've
this
done
point. Remember?
No, no one knows.
He does. Right?
Yeah, no, he should know.
No one even knows I'm a. Everyone
I
thinks I'm a-
know.
Yeah, no, we.
Well, I thought he knew because
Oh, yeah.
you don't like
You,
fire.
turn back into Baba, and you lose 7 hit points.
You alright, Baba?
Let's see. 22 months. Yeah, I'm gonna need help.
All right.
Well, fortunately, it's Ariel's turn.
I am completely well, essentially I'm not in fighting range right now. So who do I notice on the field that is actually hurt? Baba is hurt.
I'm
Yeah.
down to 15 of 30.
Can I even see him at this point in the blind? I see the
It's bright.
epicenter of bright.
But you know about where he's at.
And I guess I see blood splatters or bruises. And
Yeah, you can probably target him with a cure spell, and you'll know.
Is that that's a distance, right?
Cure wounds is touch.
Yeah, you gotta go up to him.
Healing word is range.
Okay, I do have healing word.
And it's a bonus action. So you could healing word
And then do an attack.
and then go attack.
Can I do bonus actions at this point?
Yeah, bonus actions or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I wasn't aware that the
Yeah.
character had
Taking
that
a hit of a
ability.
pipe is a bonus action. It's
I'm fully aware of that. The
That's-
question was which
that's
character.
canon mechanics. Yep, Jeremy Crawford.
Healing word.
He's like
I haven't done a healer in a little too long.
D&D guy.
He was DMing a campaign for PAX, and what's his name? Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods. I
Yeah,
believe, the
Xavier
wrestler.
Woods, a wrestler. He was playing a game, and his character is a stoner. So taking a hit from a pipe
Austin Creed
was
baby.
a free action.
I need to watch that one. He's funny.
He also really loves cheese.
He gets
Like a
paid
lot.
in cheese. No, his whole thing
He
is.
calls Omen Cheese
gonna-
Daddy. Yeah, it's great.
Omen loves him because he's a money hoarder, so he'll do anything not to
Yeah.
pay in
I had,
gold.
to, I had to look up some Jeremy Crawford tweets to argue with somebody about a druid that I rolled. Like, oh, you can't wear metal armor. Yes, I can. Jeremy Crawford says you can.
You just don't like it.
That's like
It's
older.
taboo. It's not.
Yeah.
That's like older editions.
Yeah, it's like one-e stuff.
Yeah.
And he said the only reason they left that in there was a throwback to one-e.
Spell
Or whatever you
casting a modifier.
That would be
Wisdom.
as a cleric. Yeah, wisdom.
That wouldn't be the spell attack or the.
No, it's a D8 plus your wisdom mod. Depending on what level. Every level above 1 is another D8. But it's still plus your wisdom mod.
But that wouldn't be the what would be considered spell save or spell
No.
attack.
No,
if it-
you're not attacking.
I'm doing real good in this encounter, y'all.
Yeah, you're killing it, man. You're doing excellent.
I have inspiration.
You're not taking any damage.
No.
You're doing about good time.
You said wisdom is
Your
what I'm
wisdom for
adding.
clerics, yeah.
Okay,
it's
so
a
I'm
D8
gonna
plus your wisdom.
throw a wisdom, the healing word. I'm gonna use one of my.
So that's a D4 plus your wisdom.
And can't you target multiple people in there?
That's what Matt's healing. Where
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I do not have that at level 5, I don't think. But you said this is also considered a bonus action, so I still have the ability to use an action.
Yeah, you can still turn around and smack the shit out of an imp.
Okay, then what I'm going to do, because it's still too bright for me to properly see in there, but I'm going to target the wounded character that I see in the middle of
You
this.
know he's there.
Okay, then I'm going to heal Baba Ganoush. I guess it's my roll for the D4 then. So 7. 7 points back to Baba.
Thank you. Ooh.
Nice.
I got a
And
plus 5 on
then-
wisdom.
What else you gonna do?
Healing word too.
So,
Nature wounds.
oh, 1 second.
Gains all
I'm going to go towards
Prestidigitation.
So do I.
So do I.
I'm
Oh,
going
well,
after the next imp that I see on the
Call
field
the Lord.
so I can see
They
him
have
properly.
Yeah.
At one point.
Smack a bitch.
Smack a bitch.
Smack a bitch!
Or attempt to.
Attempt to smack a bitch.
Okay, 20. Dirty.
That hits.
You have advantage still.
Oh, okay, I'll
Yeah,
try.
Crit.
No,
Okay.
we're just going to call that 15
Yeah, so
plus
20.
5. And 6. 6 points of damage to the imp next to.
Yeah, you knock him out of the sky, but he's still alive. Is that it?
That's it. That was an action. That was a bonus action, and a smidgen of movement.
All right, Shorty.
I'm going to enhance my illusion and try and do another deception roll.
Enhance.
Yeah.
Enhance.
Zoom in.
Okay.
Deception again?
Yeah.
Versus your insight?
Yeah. Where's my insight?
You're going to attract.
Natural 20!
Yeah. No.
Nice.
Yeah. he
So
is
my Baba
comfortable.
Ganoush guy is like sitting here and going like this, like, poison spray, but nothing's happening. He's like a
Yeah. Well, he's
He's shooting
still
flames of
punching
poison
and
spray.
scared shitty. So.
poison spray.
Yeah, see, bad imitation right there. See? He can see right through it.
No, he can't. Not with that 20.
No, he's
He's like, oh my god, this guy just cloned himself.
All right, so Baba.
Feel weirdly.
Alright, same thing.
A support character.
You're gonna bop.
Nah, yeah, because I'm a fucking sheep.
No, your sheep died.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're-
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, I'm gonna do a poison spray.
I've been de-sheeped.
Does he get advantage because the distraction?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll it.
Boom!
It's a spell save.
Roll a disadvantage?
15 or 13.
That matches the spell save. These
Oh yeah, you'll win it.
Okay.
I'll give it to you.
15.
Oh wow, that hurts him a lot.
Fucking welcome, I did.
Yeah.
Again, You always do something.
I'm searching for validation.
All right. And that is Baba. All right, Daryl.
So I'm still blowing.
Oh yeah, you're still glowing. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 more rounds.
So I'm gonna attack the last nut over here
Why don't you attack the last nut?
and thorn whip again
Okay.
without pulling them. And still got advantage, right?
Yeah.
Son of a
I got 2
bitch.
rounds, too.
I rolled a 5. I
Nice.
rolled a nat 1.
Oh, nice.
So I'll take the 5
Yeah.
plus 8 and probably miss.
13.
Yeah.
13?
13.
Yeah.
5 plus
5 plus
8.
8 is 13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that hits.
That does it. Oh, okay.
And he was looking at that shit over there, so sneak attack.
Snake. Oh, shit. Okay. And what do I have for a sneak attack again?
So you roll your regular damage and add 3d6.
I don't know what you want
Is
to do
he
with that. That's a
rogue?
completely
I thought that
Oh, not a
made
rogue.
up thing you're doing. So.
Oh, then never mind. You don't get to-
Yeah.
I'm like, sure, why not? Let's do it.
I'll let you roll a crit.
Let's do it.
Oh,
baby.
crit.
Full damage.
Full damage? Okay, so it's 2d6, so that's
So
12 plus.
I get a.
Oh, I roll one more?
Beverage.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, one more.
roll
Okay.
up and die.
I roll
Alcohol
2, so I'll
or-
just roll
No.
1. Oh, full damage, so another 6, so 3 full damage, so.
Dead.
Dead. Awesome. Okay, so whoever wants
You
that
want to
nut.
get bottom or
You
no?
can, you can have the last one. Don't steal that one.
The last nut.
Yeah.
Oh, that's generic enough, that would probably.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to try to move. Go. Get blinded anyway, so move over here
Only for 2 more turns.
and be blinded.
You gotta be blinded.
The pouring noise is funny.
Yeah. I'm just gonna stay there and be blinded.
You're blinded.
Wait, actually, is this a? The thing I'm thinking about doing, I don't know if it's a bonus action or not. That's not what I wanted.
What thing are you thinking about doing with your bonus action?
A shifter
That's fine.
thing. Why do I accidentally keep closing my fucking character sheet? Oh, I guess it is still open.
Because you're a dunce.
No, it's still open. It just.
Hey! Shot with a motherfucking zinger!
Oh yeah, it is a bonus. Okay, so
Don't side me.
mark of the scent as a bonus action. You can mark one creature you can see within 10 feet of you. So I'll have to move a little closer until the end of your turn. Well, I don't know. I want to be able to see him, huh?
Yeah, he's very, very bright. It's very bright where he is.
Where that like peppermint is. So I want to be able to really see him because it's
Yeah,
so
you're
bright.
not going to see him very well from anywhere but like right next to him.
Damn.
Because this is like really good at tracking. So I can always know where he was at.
I'm no longer a fucking tree.
Whatever. I guess I'll just stay there.
All right,
Yeah, you like a fucking kazoo.
he's going to blindly swing at the elephant, who is still
Which
growing.
elephant is he going?
Is he going
after?
for my Baba Ganoush?
You know what? That is a good question.
The real elephant or the fake elephant?
Let's
it.
say
Both.
in deception versus insight.
Okay. Pew, 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 22?
Oh, well
That
done.
one?
Yeah, he's going for the fake one.
See if he can hit it. I don't know what its AC is.
Well, not with that one, he didn't. Not with that one either.
My fake elephant's just sitting here doing
I
that.
rolled a 1 and a 2.
Doing great there, hon. Doing great.
Yeah. All right. So that was his turn. It's hip thrusting and big elephant going at it.
You think that's a trunk? It's
Bob is
just
like
a
wearing
trunk.
a loincloth, isn't he?
No, he's wearing fucking like robes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so he did get dressed up for the first
I would put his
adventure.
ass in a loincloth. Just,
Well, remember, we used to walk around naked with Baba Ganoush to throw people off into believing he's a real elephant.
Ariel.
Alright, how
Sure.
can I sense the evil
It's canon now.
from this?
It's always been.
Um,
I have that written in our backer.
roll me a religion check then.
Okay.
Unless you want to cast a spell.
Do I have to detect? I do have detect good and evil. But that's an action, isn't it?
Yes, it's a spell.
I don't know. Let's see how well
No, that's bird.
we actually have birds here.
Are there birds?
It's like, how
Yeah, I mean,
many-
you're in a tall tower. There's birds flying around.
How inebriated are you?
I'm gonna be honest. A little bit.
Little bit or a little bit past?
A little bit.
What you doing?
I am detecting good and evil. I was trying to see what my is this a spell? This can't be a spell attack, is it?
Shouldn't be. Let me see.
I think you just sense good and evil.
Yeah, it is a spell.
It's gonna be like that's
Not
a
spell
fiend or a devil, and then they're gonna know for sure that it's evil.
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
It is most definitely evil.
But I can hone in on the bing of it of this evil.
Yeah, you got evil sonar. You know where he's at.
Yeah, that
Exactly
was
what I
the question.
thinking
It
with
was
the sonar.
It was essentially in this bright ass light. I can hone in
Yeah,
without
yeah.
too much worry about
You're in active keen
peripheral.
range. You can see him, yeah.
Okay. Granted, the cast good and evil, but I'm going in to confront him. But that will probably end my turn.
Choo.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Coo, choo.
That's as far as I can get. I'm 30, right?
And Quintus.
Enhance.
Enhance. Okay, let's do it.
All right. Uh-oh.
I roll an at 20.
Okay.
So,
Enhance failed.
yeah, he's like, fucking stupid shit. And your fairy fire is worn off.
There it is, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, there it is.
Which brings us to Baba.
Poison spray.
Poison spray.
No advantage.
He's like the weird, not quite warlock. Eldritch Blast.
No, it's just this time because I don't want to possibly damage other people, and it's the highest damaging spell I have.
Okay,
Cantrip wise.
Sandra, roll me a d6. And then call high or low.
5. 4.
Bobby, roll me a d100.
Okay.
See what happens to your ass now.
Yeah, let's see what Bob rolls for me to what happens to me now.
Great. You chose this. You chose this.
Yes, I
I
did.
gotta keep this wild magic table up.
Mm-hmm.
So
Should
if
have
I
printed
like
out.
the Spider-Man
Yeah.
dice, the first number.
Wait, I think- I mean, between the Wand of Wonders
Oh.
as well as the we have.
Yeah,
all the
you
things.
have that.
2 and 2.
You know.
I haven't been cornered yet.
22.
I plan to pull it
22.
out in a desperate move.
Your skin turns a wait, no, sorry. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against the next spell you cast in the next minute that involves a saving throw.
Awesome.
Perfect.
Poison spray. Disadvantage. Dr. Douchebag.
Alright.
13 spell save. Con.
Disadvantage.
5.
Yeah, that
So,
failed.
yeah. What's the damage?
14.
As you're casting this poison spray, an arc of lightning shoots down over your heads and blasts this fucking demon. And you turn around and you look, and there's Tor, the wizard. Glad I could help. Leaning against his fucking staff.
Awesome.
But it's
So the peppermint's dead.
So whoever wants that peppermint can take it. Fuck. So you thought that was gonna be cool, but it really wasn't. Tor stole your kill.
Thanks, old man.
It
That encounter only took an hour and a half.
happens.
Was it really?
It's 145.
As the last of the winged monstrosity folk fall from the sky, the tall, bald man you recognize as Tor, the master of the tower, slumps back to the ground. As he does so, a disembodied voice, seemingly emanating from behind and to your left, says, "Motherfucker, took you long enough to blast through those winged freaks." In the center of the tower, a beam of blue light descends from the sky, surrounded the slumping form of Tor. Tor groans heavily to his feet with a muffled curse. "Asshole. Your intervention, O Lord of whatever the hell God you are, was untimely and inconstant as ever." A wisp of blue smoke begins to coalesce near the wizard, and out of the cloud steps a human-looking figure in long vest of blue trimmed in silver, trousers, boots, and hats are the same. You've met this character once before, at the start of your fellowship. You know him as the Great Asshole, Dinnerir, god of writing and stories. Dinnerir looks over at Yanto, whose usual smirk is replaced by a beetling brows and a very definite sneer. "I assumed you got it then?" "Excellent," he says as Yanto tosses the giant emerald at the god's feet. "As agreed, the fee is now in your personal vault." "Whatevs," growls the orc, dismissively as he walks downstairs toward the tower, and he just kind of flips him off as he goes along. "What's his problem?" asks the god. Tor, picking up the emerald, "I don't think what you paid was worth the cost. What it cost him to get this." "What? You think I should pay more?" Tor shook his head sadly. "I wouldn't expect you to understand things like friendship and loyalty. Give him time." The god looks confused for a second, and he shrugs his shoulders. "Whatever. The quest for the other two artifacts is on hold for a moment. something weird is going on in the Empire. The Empire.
But camera.
Yeah, backup camera.
Oh.
No, you actually got to turn
no.
the camera.
No, but
World
he's getting
camera.
set.
Oh, you're going to the world. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Misunderstood.
One backup camera.
Oh,
You-
yeah.
Are here in the province of the Broken Wizard at Taurus Tower, literally right there.
Okay.
The Empire
God bless him.
is the Lagurnal
Damn.
Imperium. It pretty much surrounds this giant lake.
And that's on the other continent too.
It's the same continent.
Oh, it
plus
is.
it's kind of split by oceans and shit.
Is that a lake or would it be considered like an inland sea?
It is fresh water.
Oh, that's a big lake.
Yeah, it's huge.
So that's not the whole world then. Where's the other continent then?
There's another one over there.
Oh, okay.
West side. It's fine.
Yeah, no.
It's just not drawn yet.
Well, it's drawn.
Oh, is it drawn?
I didn't bring it.
You can turn it back to them now.
Let me know when it's good.
A little bit more. There. Strange edifices are popping up.
What the hell was that?
On the side.
What the hell was that?
Strange edifices are popping in here and there around the Great Lake. Every time the Imperium sends in soldiers, scholars, rogues, wizards, none come out. Also, for some reason, I can't see these places, which is weird because I'm a god. So, you're going in to check it out. Take my token. Hopefully, it will allow me to see what's in there. And I have these tokens. I just gotta remember where I put them because it's been an hour and a half.
I have this token. It's a fun token.
This is the greatest token of all time. The Barton token.
Here is his token. Whoever wants to take it can take it. It's an amulet, basically.
Let's look at it.
Take my token. Hopefully it'll allow me to see what's in there. And it promptly disappears with a strange glyph and a puff of blue smoke.
Feather with eyes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Taurus shakes his head. You'd think that eons of telling stories about people would give him some insight into how people actually are. You leave tomorrow. Feel free to make use of my facilities. Asshole up there has detected the presence of another of those strange edifices. We don't have time for airships. You're taking the underrivers. There's an entrance canal below the tower. Good luck. The underrivers, in case y'all don't remember, were created thousands of years ago by a bunch of gnomes and were subsequently taken over by dwarves who really hate that the gnomes are really good with their hands. They can make little fiddly shit. They run throughout the entire world. There are a series of canals that run back and forth, different places, different ways, and they're all controlled by magic and magical items. So technically, if you remember, guys, y'all took an underriver to get to the lake instead of the middle of Dice. And y'all got attacked by Dwerger at one point.
Fucking.
So, you're going to spend the night
Just
in
so that
Taurus
I
Tower.
felt better. So.
Are we choosing a different room now for the bonuses?
That is up to you.
Medicine.
What?
You forgot Taurus Tower?
You get to
Where-
spend the night in Taurus Tower.
Whichever room we choose.
It will give you a boost. Oh, you don't know. You have to pick the room. I ain't going to tell you what it does until later.
I forgot about that.
I didn't have to heal so much at that
You
point.
too, Andrew.
That's why I
You
didn't
are
get a
now.
bonus.
You are in Taurus Tower, so you get this as well.
We just don't know you're there.
Yeah, I am going to go to the bathroom. Sandra, go put on another pizza.
Okay. Like I said, there's pie and there's brownies here. If anybody is interested.
Okay.
You want to do a fiver?
Fiver.
Give a break.
5-minute break.
Yeah, sure.
Hello and welcome back.
Yeah, we're working out kinks. This is day one. Philip.
Did you already unmute the mic?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I say going now.
Alrighty. So, let's go just around the table again. Ian, what room did you sleep in?
The academia room?
The Academia. You get a +1 to insight for the remainder of the campaign. Sandra.
Temple.
Temple.
Number 15.
You get a +1 to religion. This is all checks and saves for the remainder of the campaign. Andrew? Green. You get a +1 to nature. John? Oh, I'm in the library. You get a +1 to stealth.
Awesome.
And Bobby?
I'm also in the greenhouse.
+1 to nature.
Apothecary would have been the +1 to medicine, I believe. But that was the first time we stayed in the
Got some
tower.
stuff falling.
That's why I remember the bonuses.
I see that.
Sean's being attacked by all these little things.
Well, bring them all down. Put them at your feet, out of the way.
No, I'm good. He's just like.
You're just gonna add them right back to attack you later.
Yes.
Alright. Attacked by minions and random googly eyes.
The +1 nature, that's for like the remainder of the session.
Yeah, the campaign. Until we come back to the tower.
Okay.
Or until I decide the campaign is over.
Chicago.
God, we are nerds, y'all. Just so we know.
Exactly why we named it. The word nerd in our name.
All right, so a servant wakes you all up in the morning and troops you down. Andrew, you were woken up earlier, Odyssey, and you are down in the smuggler's cavern already, where you're kind of directing traffic. You have a large shipment come in, and you're basically like the CEO of kind of
Tower.
not Tourist Tower, but he took a job with this mercenary company, and he's kind of running things because he knows shit. College lore bard. And yeah, you kind of pointing to boxes being unloaded here and there.
What?
And this cavern is huge. Like, it's probably 600 yards across by 1,000 yards long. It's massive. There's underrivers, canals just going this way and that way.
So
They
it's
go
a-
off into all
it's an underground
directions.
train yard.
Yeah, it's basically a train yard. Just instead of tracks, it's rivers. They're flowing in all different directions. You're overseeing the unloading and loading of a large skiff, a barge, different shit. You got a couple of dwarves that are hanging out, doing what you tell them, and they're unloading shit. So Tor walks downstairs. Finally, it's about 10 in the morning. And just gathers you all down here where y'all been waiting, eating breakfast, and just kind of chilling, watching this poor bastard and his dwarves work.
That guy's working hard or hardly working, huh? Huh? Huh, guys? Okay.
Tor whistles for you to come over, and he was like, I've got a new job for you. Pays well. Typical. You in?
Why not?
Cool. Go with them and give them a hand, and maybe your knowledge of the rest of the world will come in handy.
Works for me, boss.
All right, then you'll have credits with foam after this. I don't have any money right now to give you, but you got foam credits, fine. It might as well be gold
Which I have none of.
right now. You will. All right, you're going to take, that barge over there. And he points towards one of the rivers. You can see it. It's flowing really fucking fast. No, you can't see these. These are on the ground.
This is on a ground.
I just saw you starting to walk that direction, so I was like, wait, did you go into the world camera or what?
Ah, a barge.
Ye old barge.
Sparky.
Barge.
Cardboard Sparky.
Did we need to erase the world?
Yes, I need to erase that.
These got erasers on the top.
Well, cool. Oh, these are nice. They work way better than those other shitty erasers.
So, guys, like, what started that attack on the tower when we got here? That was pretty crazy. I don't know if y'all have any idea what that was.
The fuck, man.
I don't
The
know.
fuck.
Yep, paper towels.
Yeah, no.
Tora hears that and he says, pretty sure they were after Yanto, not you guys.
Oh, that guy
Oh.
seems like kind of a dick.
No, we're
pretty cool.
indifferent or happy that he's helping.
You
with
can't tell
the
me how I feel,
quest.
cleric lady.
I just met the dude, so I have no strong feeling.
Oh God, the trees.
I know charm person. I can't tell you how you feel.
Well, again, the other campaigns see.
Yeah, he's sort of a folk hero. Y'all know about the guy.
That guy's kind of cool. Seems kind of nice.
Yeah, and
I
he
completely
did,
changed my view on him.
he did retrieve the artifact.
Oh, thank God, because we were looking for those.
Yeah, one
He
of
did our job for us.
That's essentially where that.
and
Good thing I worked on that mining contract to get us paid, because we didn't do that.
he ethically betrayed his other friends, and now he feels really bad about it.
Liar.
Like he's mad.
Again, we're pissed off in the other world. The gnome over there is stabby. If he.
Oh yeah,
if
and
he
he feels. You can tell it. He feels like shit about what he had to do
Guys.
over there.
Where the fuck is Oslo and Petal in the book? They just fell off the ship. I don't know where they're at.
I got that covered. Yeah, I'm handling that. Don't worry about it.
They'll be alright.
They're fine.
Okay.
The fun will be fine.
They're fine. Pebble will be fine. Yeah. Oslo. Pebble will be fine.
That guy was a weirdo.
Wow, I'm right here. I'm right here. I was Pebble.
I'm talking about Oslo.
Oh, that guy was a weirdo.
Dude lived in the caves and shit. It's crazy.
So y'all troop aboard this vessel. So put yourselves on the ship.
Except you guys follow.
Put them all on the ship. Andrew, you too.
Sorry. Ah.
Is this your shit, man?
No, this is the wizards.
I'm gonna tell him yes. It's my ship.
Okay.
It's pretty impressive that it floats.
That is what ships do.
So that's good. I mean, you gotta. Okay.
So this thing is ported at next to a. It's in a river. The river is flowing fast. So you've never seen water go so fast.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
It's waterfall freaking fast.
Oh, speed over the edge, Bob.
I mean, just pee over the edge. Pee in the river. Jesus Christ.
Probably the worst spot.
We're not on the camera right now.
Yeah.
So much for that break we just had.
Y'all,
Good job, guys. We
I'm
utilize
gonna
the break
say that.
effectively.
Nah, straight ahead. That was the greatest game of limbo we've ever had.
I bet.
Oh, my back.
Y'all didn't get to see that
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
out there in Twitch land.
My back hurts.
Since I'm the new one, can I describe how they see me?
Yes.
Um,
Yeah. Oh, introduce your character more so, because you talking motherfucker.
Yeah. I get sent over to them and I walk up, and as I'm walking up, I'm gonna cast prestidigitation to light my horns on fire.
Light your horns on fire.
Yeah.
All right, Hellboy.
Just the tip, just a little bit, just to freak him out.
Just a little bit of the tips.
Just yeah.
'Cause I don't have thaumaturgy, so I can't do anything with my eyes. But I can light my horns on fire. They see a almost genderless looking tiefling. I guess non-binary. Long flowing light blue linen robes trimmed in black silk and gold embroidery. Got the Middle Eastern mirror armor with
Yeah.
the big plate in the middle and the plate. It's got that with embossing all along it in Infernal. Does anybody read Infernal?
Nope.
Haha, nobody knows what it says. It's got embossing all around it, all in Infernal that's gilded. He's got a sword on the tip. It's somewhere between a talwar and a scimitar.
So it's a scimitar and a really big scimitar.
A less curvy scimitar. So it's not saber, but still finessey.
So yeah, talwars are huge.
I have a talwar. They're small.
Ones I've seen are like two-handed weapons.
No, I've got a little one-handed talwar. It's literally this big, and it's a real one. It's 18th century. I'll bring it over next time.
Yeah.
We'll just do all the combat real.
So closer to a talwar, I guess.
We can do that.
A one-handed
Oh, we get this
light curved sword.
Limbo Pot 2.
Yeah.
Damn, Baba.
Ruddy brown red color. Got to circle it on with a gem set in it. And a very large set of black feathered wings that fade to white and then gold tips.
Just the tips.
Just the tips.
Okay.
And that is
What you look like.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So this is your ship?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Where are we going?
You're going about 6,000 miles to the west. Good luck. Tor takes his staff and touches it to the side,
We gotta get a
and it kind of just ships into the middle of the canal and fucking takes off. You're doing probably about 100 miles an hour. So just like, man. Yeah, G-forces. Yeah, it's fast. These things are moving like crazy.
I'm gonna fold my wings in.
Yeah, if you don't, you'd probably take off.
Streamline them.
So for about a day and a half, this thing is flying down this river. At certain points, it kind of slows. And as it slows, the river isn't so more straight, carved canal as it is an actual river. And you're in giant caverns underground, and off to either side, you can see like twinkling lights of small cities and towns. And other rivers join in, and the river actually swells to, like 400 or 500 yards across. Other rivers come in, other boats and little skiffs. They join into the main canal current, and they flow off, and you continue on, and then some of the ones will take off down other canals here and there. It looks like a big, giant highway system.
We've had like a long rest and everything.
Yeah, you've been going for about a day and a half, and you slept overnight in the tower.
Grab me a marker. Thanks.
No problem.
You slept overnight in the tower. So
So
you're
we're back to full health.
back to full health.
Oh,
All
okay.
your
Long
spells,
rest.
everything's cool.
Well, shit.
Yeah,
I would have changed into a fucking creature fight. We've been doing. Oh well.
yeah. This thing goes, and once it gets past these little cities or these big interchanges, it just takes off again. Like basically, you're going through a small city on the highway. You got to slow down a little bit, get some stoplights. You stop at one point for food, and a couple of dwerger come out and bring you shit like they've been paid. You eat on the boat, and as soon as you're done, the boat just takes off again. Hops into the river.
Yay.
That's what my armor looks like.
I know what you're
They didn't, probably. But with Infernal.
and
Etched into it.
instead of Arabic.
Yeah.
So yeah, y'all got a bit of time if y'all want to cavort and talk and chit chat while I go check on this pizza.
So how long have you had the ship?
About a day.
You just like new money?
No, they're just like, hey, go take the ship and these people, and
You know how it works?
absolutely.
How does it work?
I mean, buoyancy.
Explain it to us.
Buoyancy.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Roll me an Arcana or
How's the pizza looking?
yeah, roll me an Arcana check.
Like I said, I'm up the temperature.
13.
Roll me investigation there, Andrew.
Investigation.
10.
How's it looking, hon?
It's good.
Good.
So you are 100% certain that this ship is of a magical nature, and you can. What was your investigation?
10.
You can kind of see along the side there are glyphs, kind of trimmed in silver, and along the walls of the canals you can also see other glyphs trimmed in silver. And as you pass these glyphs, they light up, and you're pretty sure those are the things that are stringing you along.
Magic Magro.
Yeah, pretty much magical left maglev.
Magic.
The question is, do
Sounds
we
off.
understand the explanation that has been given?
I'm sure the wizard does. But
Yeah, so like the magic, right?
Also-
So like,
if you say anything with enough confidence, someone's going to believe it. And with my
The pizza came out right, and it's directly on the grate, son.
17 charisma, I think I could say it fairly confidently.
I have 20 acres.
Is you?
Yeah. I'm a handsome motherfucking wizard.
Well, as
Magic-
far as we know, he's a
magic-
high elf.
20 wisdom. 13 charisma.
Baba Ganoush,
I
know
didn't,
what you are?
No.
Okay.
I didn't roll very well for this one, so I don't have a 20 anything.
No one knows.
And as right now, I believe all of us still believe very much what you're showing us.
I'm a noble.
There's no question.
Yeah, he's a high
A
elf.
moderately high noble house.
I want any spell flinger to go ahead and roll me an Arcana and or Investigation.
Did I get considered a spell?
You're a spell flinger.
I have
I already rolled.
22.
Arcana or what?
Investigation.
Oh, either one.
Yay! 19 without any additions.
6
One.
plus 1, 7.
22.
So y'all see up near the
Insight
prow-
or investigation?
Investigation.
You said Arcana or what?
Investigation.
Okay, Arcana.
22 on that roll.
9.
Y'all all rolled fairly well except for fucking Baba Ganoush.
I got a 7.
He's
and you two.
We're all fucking cast.
So y'all, up at the front, near the prow, you see a small little, you thought it was a stool, something to sit on, but it's actually a carved steel thing, and it has 3 glyphs on it. One, got a circle with a line through it, a slash through it. One is a turtle, and one is a rabbit.
Let's go. That's flow. That's no good.
I see it and I just don't care because this is so against my will. Like, I just want to go back
You
to
have
my
been
temple
saying that
and
for
sit-
months, but you haven't left. I don't understand.
A god has requested this. Guess what I am? Guess what I am obligated to do?
You know what? The gods gave me a cruel fate, so I said, no, I'm going to start. Oh, because
Y'all are getting paid a whole lot of money.
we're getting paid a whole lot of money. Plus, I brokered a $10,000 gold deal. Damn it. So, I'm here
I
to
didn't
make
think
money.
we did the
It hasn't been a year yet.
We'll get it.
no, this is not the one with the bar.
No,
Nope.
no, but there was
I
a
brokered a
mine.
deal with a mining commission.
Oh, okay. Anybody want slides?
I do.
I think that's my plate too.
And is there any Guinness left?
Yes, there's Guinness. I think I told your plate it was on the.
You remember?
Oh,
That's a mistake.
Your knife skills could have been better.
Alright, it's fine. Just break it.
Do you see the breakage that I'm getting?
I have faith in you.
Really?
So you've had the ship a while? You said a whole day, huh?
Hold it.
A
A
whole
long
day.
time.
So you know exactly how this shit works.
Michael.
New
do
purchase.
something.
I mean, it's a leaf. I'm not keeping it.
Can I tell him he's
Are you going to like trade it in?
Votes are important.
Oh, actually, I'm
Trade it
good.
in
I'm
later.
good insight.
Oh, what's hitting us?
Me.
No.
Now. Here, friend.
Can I tell him
Thank you, friend.
Let it settle.
I am.
Yeah, roll an insight check versus his deception.
Can I roll to help?
Yeah, sure. Give him a d4.
Oh,
Jesus.
Yeah.
Also, I'll move.
What's your insight check?
Just get
You
your
get
own.
1. Plus 1.
It'd be a dirty 20 without your +1.
Oh, damn. Well, 21.
Yeah, have the deception roll.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on it, and y'all are doing these as rerolls, right?
Yeah.
Okay, bardic inspirations.
It's like advantage.
Well, I got a 19 on deception.
Oh, yeah, y'all don't buy that shit at all.
So a whole day?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a lease, short term.
That
Both,
makes sense.
both are for investment.
How much was it?
Cheaper than you would think. I don't have the paperwork on me, so I don't know the exact number. Who wanted pizza?
Oh, I did. Thank you.
Alright, I see you. Good heavens.
I just went 3 taps.
Demanding pizza and making eye contact with me.
I didn't even go like 8 taps. I went 3 taps. Just in case.
I don't know who you are, Warlock DBA, but yeah, he's really bad at it too. So yeah, keep going with that.
Who's another pizza?
Yep.
And you
Sean.
I most likely know you. I just don't know your name. Because Andrew doesn't
Someone
have a
else
lot of friends
watch?
anyway. Yeah, somebody else.
Yay!
Warlock.
all right. You said you want a pizza?
Identify yourself, sir.
What is my phone
Oh, hey, it's Vinny the Shark.
94%.
David.
Fuck crap, because I'm rolling terrible on my charisma rolls.
Thanks, Benny the Shark.
As a
Yeah,
bard.
thanks.
Thanks for watching. Hopefully we're not awful.
Michael, you good?
Yeah.
Still like this boat that you've had for a whole day, right? Like, how's it work?
The impulse pie.
He does fully know how it works. Remember,
Okay.
he rolled well for the how it works.
Ian doesn't remember. Quintus might remember. Ian doesn't remember. Okay.
I mean, I know it works with magic runes.
Oh yeah, because like over here they got stop
As a
going.
spellcaster, I probably understand how magic runes work.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, y'all. So as you the thing kind of slows down. You're approaching another city. It's been 2 days ish since you've
well
left.
rested. Well.
It's been 2 days or so since you left, and you're approaching another one of those small cities, and back beyond the caves look less carved, more wild and kind of natural, except for the canal you're in, which really kind of narrows. And a couple of dwarves roll out. They give you your food because they've been contracted, and they say, "So, right, path here kind of gets wild." And in these 2 days or so, you've probably come almost 3,000 miles. So you are, Bobby, I need you on your camera.
We're
Oh,
going up
yeah.
to the map up here, I believe.
Yeah, so it's full charge anyway, so it was just because the charge cord was down a little bit.
Oh, okay.
You're pretty sure you are somewhere in this general area under the Belgay Forest. We're not even, yeah. Okay.
Does the name go up?
Now you're fine.
Oh, okay.
You're somewhere in this area. And the Empire is another half-day travel, a couple hundred miles away from where you are now. And they say the rivers... Yeah, back to them.
I know, but like,
More. Perfect.
cool.
The underrivers here kind of get wild. This area is less inhabited, say, for the Imperium there. And there's another Imperium over there. And one up top up there. The rest of this is mostly, west of the Great Lake. It's all just shit. It's wild areas, small towns and villages, really barbaric kind of peoples. They're technically part of the Free Cities Confederation, but take that shit with a grain of
It's
salt.
a frontier town.
It is very frontier. And so the dwarf goes, well, just make sure you take care past this point right here, because right here we don't guarantee anybody's safety with the Urban's Corporation. So after this, you kind of go on your own. Yes, vigilance and
Hypervigilance.
So you're gonna protect us all, Captain, or what's the deal?
I mean, where are we headed? I'm here to help.
So you kind of
Oh,
push away after you eat, hop back into the main course of the river, and take off. The river's not going as fast as it normally does here. It's going about 50, 60 miles an hour. So you've got a couple of hours plus travel before you reach the general area of where you're going. And I want somebody to roll me perception.
Oh, I'm actually really good at perception. I'll roll that. I got +8. Hopefully I get a good roll. Not a good roll. 8 plus 4. 12.
It's because you janked yourself by saying
Yeah,
hopefully.
you see a bunch of other canals at this area kind of join the main canal, and it's wide. Your ship itself is like 20 feet across, and it's big for a river barge. This thing is built for speed. So you're passing these canals going 50, 60 miles an hour, and you hear a horn blast.
Behind, in front, or are we
It's in
puzzled
a
with the
cavern. You got
cavern?
no clue.
Well, let's just keep going.
Well, I mean, yeah, you don't really have a choice. This thing is moving.
We're not the ones guiding it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Totally guiding it.
You want another?
Not doing it on its own at all.
And if there's another one, can I get another two?
Another one?
Yeah, please.
From these side canals,
Pass it over to Sandra.
these other ships
Thank you.
kind of blow out, and they are moving really fast too.
Oh.
And you can see that on each of them are several very raggedy
I'll eat those in a minute.
Sour Patch Kids, yes. But they're also, they're dark dwarves. They're dwarves. You know what these dudes are. Half of you
They're
are underdark species.
Sour bastards is what they are.
So it's gonna be the sour ones, not the sweet ones from the commercials.
Yep. Each one has a kind of, you're pretty sure he's a mage of some kind. Some kind of wizard. And he's the one that's basically controlling the ship. And then these smaller ones, there's a boarding party, kind of.
These are wooden ships.
They are wood and metal, yes. See where you're going.
Wooden enforced with metal,
Magic items don't like to burn.
Let's see which one it is.
Whatever you're planning, just don't hit hard.
These bigger ones, you can see on the front, on the prow, are like ballista, but instead of arrows, they're hooks.
so we see that there are mooring lines on each of these.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that these are bandits.
Jesus, one.
Question,
Do we see them? We're all pointed forward.
do we see the difference between the mage individual that's pushing the boats? And
Yeah, they're
the
very clearly doing magical type shit.
So that's I would assume the red.
The red
and
one's in
then
the back.
Every other color is the general.
Yeah, they're
mage.
just they're grunts. They're
But
bandits.
visually we can see the difference.
You can
between the
definitely
two
see
different
these
types.
guys. The ones in the back they're water bending.
Why are they dancing?
They're water bending, so they're the flowy arms. What was that? What was
It was Tai Chi.
Tai Chi? Okay.
And bear in mind, some of y'all might have some inkling of how these ships work. So, like with our last ship battle, you two could probably figure out how these things work, how to control your ship.
I did a 22 on understanding.
Yeah, you're pretty sure you can probably kind of
Maneuver it to
yeah,
like,
and you know that
slow down, speed up. We
the
noticed
glyphs
three
along the
buttons
side. You
that
got
said stop.
the ones in the front, stop, go, fast. You can probably figure out how to activate the glyphs on either side to make it go left and right. But just you two. Captain here has no fucking clue.
Yes, he does. I believe that he does.
Yeah, okay.
I
And
believe he did.
We
not.
all believe that he knows what he's doing.
yep,
I
He
didn't
wouldn't buy
get
a ship
two
if he didn't know how to
tips.
you
Pilot.
guys got no
Without
idea how
having
this
a
thing works.
pilot. Or ship
A
captain.
lot of people buy boats that don't have no.
That's what I'm saying. No, or unless you hired somebody to, but I don't see anybody else here.
Where's the skipper?
At this point, you believe it's him.
Yeah,
but,
y'all believe it's Andrew.
but for the most part,
That's
it
what I'm
was
saying.
probably
I mean-
Tor's magic that started us
I know,
on an
but-
autopilot.
That's what I'm saying. Like, for what we believe, he's the captain.
Odyssey's got this.
I just don't care.
He's gonna speed us through.
I want to get this job done because this
But
is what the guy.
Do we notice the ship behind us, or are we still just focused?
Oh yeah, y'all heard the horn blast, and then all of a sudden these fuckers come out of these side caverns.
Okay.
So we're most likely all prepped to fight this way, but this is no surprise because
Shit.
of horns.
Yeah.
We're just flip.
Is it high speed combat?
It's very high speed. Y'all are doing 60 to 100 miles an hour. Right now that you two can see that the turtle glyph is lit up.
This is turtle.
Yes.
For long.
Well, he did say we were going like 100 miles an hour or something like
Yeah.
that. Now we're going like, what,
Top
60?
speed is way over. It's super fast.
Yeah.
So we got, and like in the last ship battle, each
You
of these
want-
barges have their own hit points and AC.
So the barge on top of the enemies we have.
Yes, and your barge does as well.
Of
So
course.
keep that in mind.
So we want to protect our barge. Our goal is to protect our barge and make it to our destination.
How about we light the other barges on fire?
That's an idea.
I'm not opposed to that idea.
Me neither.
I hate you. Don't.
Oh, where did you put the buttons on
You
the
didn't.
boat?
You haven't told us.
They
the
are
story.
up here in the prow. So you have to be on one of
Your
these two
character
squares
never
to
told us
activate
the
them.
story, so we're just like, along for the ride.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, did he tell you, or you don't know?
I don't think I know, do I?
No, you. I think you know that he doesn't care for, or you
You
guys.
probably joined this circus like right after all that shit happened.
But you don't know what he is, nor do you know. We all believe he's a high elf. The whole.
I have no
Well,
ability,
he
baby.
might not know what happened, but does he at least know that you don't like fire?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
probably has a good sense
Because
of
I've said it
Yeah.
thousands
That's,
of
that's what I
times.
thought. Yeah.
While he shoots fire on his
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes.
Fire mage.
You're the worst. That's what you
Is that what you're trying to be as a fire mage eventually?
Yeah.
Because he hasn't told you why he hates
Right.
fire. Just that he
He
hates
doesn't like
fire.
fire.
At this point, you're just doing the
Being
teenage
enough.
rebellion.
Why is that not enough?
I need details.
Okay. And
Initiative roll, or what's the
give me a
story?
second, I'm still setting it up.
Sweet.
So,
Because we haven't rolled a damn thing.
that's it. Oh, wrong campaign.
Too many campaigns going on.
I've got stuff sliding out from other campaigns.
We have too many campaigns.
Is right. We don't have enough.
Yeah.
We need to start another one. We need to start a rogue trader campaign if we can ever find the books.
Yeah.
Are you gonna DM that one?
No,
Oh.
I'm not going to DM
You
any.
gonna DM that?
No, I'm not going to DM
Do
any.
the popcorn of the Cthulhu that you want. So
I'm
badly.
very excited for you to do that.
She's gonna fuck us.
That's fine.
Oh, we've already looked at some of the mechanics to it, and it's gonna be nasty.
She's gonna fuck us. With no lube. Like what wants to do to you? Yeah.
Okay.
Dream world means nothing's on your form when you enter.
No, yeah, no, you have form in the dream world.
No, you have form. The question is your mind understand
Sure.
you're not in your bed?
Oh yeah. It's a thing.
At first initiate, I believe they would go in with just their pajamas on.
I'll enlighten you.
Well, we'll hash out the details. We've just worked out a mechanics on a couple of insights. And then we still have to work out what the characters can be, because straight human would be absolutely kind of. We need a little bit of mix.
I'd be a straight human.
Me too. That's how Cthulhu works. I think they're all humans.
I've
variants
found other
to
stuff
it.
for variants and different playable races.
So I'm not saying that there's no other races. We just don't have
Human.
elves.
Human.
Human.
Okay, so everybody, let's do an inish.
Fantastic.
Nope.
Decent.
Ah,
Ugh. Ugh.
Fuck.
Ugh.
Am I the only one that rolled well? I mean,
probably.
I did okay.
I got 13.
I got 5.
I got a 16. Well,
5
well,
initially
I guess
plus
I'll
my
still watch
bonus,
it.
which is a
Initiative.
7.
I got 3 plus my bonus, which is a 2.
But dex-based character though.
So yeah, no. Question is,
Alrighty, Quintus.
13.
Ariel.
7.
Odyssey.
16.
Beba.
16.
Man.
Okay, who's got a higher dex?
That would be me.
Alright, Scar.
5.
That was supreme.
Yeah.
16 dex.
Not too good on initiative. but-
Alright, so we've got the big barges go first.
I have a 7 strength. Please. Because I rolled, and I rolled really good, except for one. Like, well,
Do you think
Obviously,
of like little coconuts
I
out
don't
of
need it.
curiosity?
What?
I'm thinking of the battle in
No. Odyssey, your second,
Okay.
followed by Beba, followed by Quintus there. Ariel. Wait, sorry. Yeah, Ariel, you're next.
What are you doing?
Scar,
what are you-
Something completely useful.
are you?
and then these small barges.
Surprised they're lower than me.
So am I.
Smash.
Alrighty. The the barges are going to pull in behind. And number 1 is going to take aim at your ship with his grapple.
Great. Can't let any of these fools on here.
And his grapple just kind of shoots over and misses. Number 2 is going to do the same thing. Take aim. Same thing happens. Misses.
Perfect. Now all we got to do is set it from turtle to hair and just leave them in the dust.
That's right.
Now that you know that.
Hopefully someone can steer this bad boy.
And Odyssey, you're up.
Okay. So I didn't take notice of the turtle and hair controls.
No.
Okay. So
I'm not going to impose a movement penalty anywhere on the ship.
okay.
You can move anywhere on the boat.
It's,
Because
it's,
within
it's small enough
30.
we can go
It's
anywhere.
small enough, yeah.
Let me see ranges. Okay, I can reach him. I'm going to take and point at him and yell. Like I can tell he's the one controlling the boat, right?
Yeah, you can probably figure that shit out, yeah.
Hey, wizard. Pirate walks into a bar with the ship's wool in his pants. Bartender says, "What are you doing?" Pirate says, "R, it drives me nuts," and casts Tasha's hideous laughter.
Is there a save?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me go find it.
We're gonna walk up and tell the exact same view.
The other side.
Nope. Same guy.
No.
Wisdom 14.
Oh my god.
So that's a 17.
Okay, so he.
Like, that was pretty fucking funny, but he still keeps casting.
And then bonus action, whoever's right behind me, because it's the only one that's within range.
Hi.
I'm
Quintus, apparently.
just gonna turn. You got this, and give him bardic inspiration.
Thanks.
Oh.
I feel better. What die is it?
I think
It should be a
at this
6.
point.
Level 5?
I do believe so.
Okay.
You just have more of them to give the higher you go.
No, the die will go up too.
Later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 1d6.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Baba.
Okay. So he tried to do hideous laughter at that one. Right?
He thought it was funny, but not funny enough to stop him.
You said bigger one, didn't you?
No, it was this one. This was the only one in range.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna cast firebolt at that one over there
Yeah.
and
Tiny.
target the ship itself to try and.
You targeting the ship? Okay.
Yeah, start the ship on fire.
Great.
The ship cannot make any kind of save,
Yeah.
so if you just target it, it's gonna probably hit.
Okay.
It does have an AC, but spells that have to have saves. It doesn't have.
It's not a save. It's
yeah,
a firebolt. So
Firebolt also specifies anything not being worn or carried catches.
so it's just the d10s then, because I wouldn't really. What I still.
Well, you have to
rolled
roll to hit it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't whiff.
That is an. Oh no, that's a 7. I thought that was an at one.
I was going to laugh.
7 plus 5, so fucking what? 12.
And which one you aiming at? This other bar?
The other one over there.
The short one. No. Yeah, it's kind of it blights off and pops into the water.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Quintus.
That seems unnecessary. Ah!
Pretty much everything Quintus do.
20. Oh god!
Stop knocking people.
Oh god!
Yeah, don't do that.
So I go to where the buttons are. They're at the front,
Yeah,
and then I'm gonna hit the hair.
gonna hit the hair. Your ship takes off.
They're not moored at this point.
No.
They missed.
Yeah.
Fuck this entire battle. Ah!
So yeah, they're moving. Y'all are well ahead of them right now. They're still in range. They're still in sight, and they're still moving. You can tell they're probably gonna try to catch up.
Fools!
That Quintus's turn.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Ariel.
Okay, so except the crossbow is the light crossbow would be about 60.
Yeah, you can hit something on this. Yeah.
So it's literally the end of the board. If I am at the last square of the. Bless does what?
Give everyone a plus a d4 to their attack rolls and saving throws.
Then I think the and that's everybody or within a range from us.
The thing is, level 1 is like 3 people or something.
Or on a level 5.
No, like
level
That's a level 1. True, you're right. I can go up to a level 3. I believe I can go up to 3, but I will do a level 1.
So it's 3 people, I think.
Yeah, first level 3 people. Second level is 4. Third level is 5.
Okay. And we haven't talked to Odyssey enough to know exactly what he is, but since he's cast Tasha's to basically.
You're pretty sure he's a bard. He's a bard.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I
He's a
perceive-
tiefling bard. He's pretty. They do all that tiefling bard shit.
Okay, so what I'm
He's probably
going
got a lute on his back. What instrument do you play?
Oh, I don't. I mean, I'm proficient with them, but
he's
I guess
lore.
loots.
Yeah.
He's storyteller.
Yeah, generals. Yeah.
But also in place of the loot on my back, there's a heavy crossbow.
Probably going to do blessing.
So you got some finger symbols.
Yeah, he's
I'm
storyteller.
okay. Let me make sure.
Like crossbow string.
It'll work. I mean, that'd be a heavy bass string too.
I think I'm proficient like 4 different instruments and just have carry.
You try to drop back.
Look, I'm a hobby player, but it's not like a real thing that I do. You know.
You do it to get chicks at parties.
Okay, so for Odyssey, Daryl, and Baba, I am going to cast Bless level 1. So
Hashtag blessed.
Blessed by a horny dance god.
yeah, apparently.
You all got raging heart.
Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw. So this one is legitimately how long does it last?
I think it's a minute.
Yeah, up to 1
Yeah.
minute.
It's
Concentration
a
up to 1 minute.
fantastic spell.
So anyway, I'm blessing those 3.
And then what do we get?
Y'all can add a D4 to attack rolls or saving throws.
Okay.
Or
And
minute?
it's a minute, and I'm concentrating.
Okay. Scar. Concentrating on the paint and black.
Yep.
I had an idea, but then Ian went kind of.
Threw it off.
Yep.
With Bane.
So,
Put
brain.
the couch to Bane on your enemies and it cuts bless on your people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me mark down that I've used that slot.
I'm just trying to get away.
Well, that's why you weren't blessed.
Wow. I mean, fuck you in particular, Quintus.
I don't have to. I know how the ship works.
Well,
You have inspiration.
This is my ship now. I'm inspired to get the fuck out of here.
Move up a little
well,
bit.
that
I
and
can't get
not
range to
attacking.
do
And
anything. So
I want the attackers to have
my
the bonus.
turn. What's your
Let's
range?
be honest about
30 feet.
my
On the
range.
I was gonna try to do. I mean, I don't have much range stuff. Well, I guess I do, but it's higher level. Actually, I could probably do that.
I know
Ice
60
Knife
is
is
the
60
end of
foot
the
range.
barge.
Yeah, you can hit anybody.
Okay. So from like here, I have to move up
Just move to the end.
to the edge.
The after the barge.
Okay.
And then you, because of bless, you should have the +4.
I guess I'll throw Ice Knife over here.
That's
I guess
plus
that's the
D4.
first guy.
Or
And
the guy or the boat.
Going after the boat, or are you going after the guy?
I think the guy, because
Okay.
when it hits, it explodes, and the target and each creature within 5 feet of that point where the ice exploded must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage. So
Just do an ice knife in the water, make it like an iceberg. Sink the boat.
It's a cantrip.
yeah.
That would have been cool though.
Yeah, it would have been.
It's cantrip.
If it was a spell, I would.
Now I got level
I
like
would've
3
seen it.
spell.
Probably
Man.
want to see what happened with that.
There's no.
If it wasn't a cantrip.
I wish I was a druid with wall of stones.
Right? Just
Oh yeah.
yeah, you could
No.
Build it.
This is done. Transformation into beaver.
That's a druid.
Mm-hmm.
I have erupting earth, but that's a 3rd level spell, which I'm not going to use. But anyways, yeah, I'll do ice knife,
Be pretty.
which is
True. No question. Except for the fact that we're dealing with there's no
Okay, there's
wood
spell tag.
components besides
Yeah,
the boat.
and he doesn't want to use the 3rd level spell. 20.
Just gonna ice knife him.
yeah.
Cantrips.
Straight ice.
It's not over yet. This is the first level spell.
Ice knife.
11 plus 8,
Everything
19 to
is
hit.
cantrip.
What are you hitting again?
The
That one dude?
Depends on
Yeah.
who you're dealing
Huh?
with. I think
You hit
there's
hit him,
somebody
okay.
that can use a
Lightning bolt, would
and
it
ice
put a
knife.
hole in the
It says on hit, target takes 1d10, hit or miss. The shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of point where the ice exploded must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. I take 2d6. I'm guessing it's going to be the guy I hit and the 2 guys right here.
Not yet.
So basically, everybody that's not steering the ship.
The only fire spell I have is a
Yeah.
cantrip. That's why I cast it so damn much.
DC is 16.
They both say.
They both save. Okay.
This guy, however, though, knocked into the water and just.
Okay. Flame that victim. So. Well, that's the target that takes 1d10, but he's already gone, so I'm not even gonna roll the d10. But here amid the shard then explodes. Oh, target to
Those other two dudes saved.
they save. Okay, yeah, and it doesn't say anything about if they don't save, like if they take half. So I guess they don't take anything. Well, damn. I was hoping I could get like 3 of them.
Nice.
No, you got
If I cast
At least I got one.
would it put a hole in the ship?
It depends.
It's a
on
third
how
level
much
spell.
how much damage you put on it.
Okay.
If you do what?
If I'd cast lightning bolt, which is a 3rd level spell,
Oh.
it would just like. But
That would be cool, man.
All right, these two ships. This one speeds right the fuck up. It's like, brrr.
And I got
Sit
both
around, oh, just
Yeah.
accelerate.
It's like fucking Face Off.
Never seen this.
That movie's awesome.
What movie?
Face Off.
Face off.
Oh.
I haven't seen that one.
Either.
It kind of pulls up
It's about plastic surgery gone very wrong.
next to you.
Sort of.
This one does as
You
well.
haven't seen Face Off?
No.
Have you seen Face Off?
Not my genre.
I've seen it. I can eat a peach for hours.
Castor Troy, baby.
Castor Troy.
I can eat a peach for hours.
What kind of genre? What genre is it?
Action.
Yeah.
Thriller, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's an action suspense, action thriller.
I've seen, like, trailers and all that stuff. I just never got around to watching it.
All right,
It's not my style of movie, so it wouldn't be a top pick for me.
this boat over here is launching a volley of crossbow bolts at, let's say, Ariel and Baba.
It's fucking right, not Queens. I hope it hits you, you son of a bitch.
So the first one is 14 at Ariel.
No.
Okay. The second one is a 9 at Baba.
Miss.
All right. Same with the other boat. Volley of crossbow at Odyssey. 13.
Miss.
19. Put it back. It was going ding. 5 damage.
Do you want to put the camera on?
On the map?
Yeah, I probably should. Oh shit.
Shit.
Why didn't you remind me, David? God. One job. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Then he's a shock. I can't do a Brooklyn accent to save my fucking life.
Thing I might want to use.
Okay.
He's gonna
Copy
review.
like hell. But
Mm.
he's gonna give you poor reviews. Bad DM.
She'll be
Shame.
fine.
Shame.
Can I use cutting words on his attack?
What does cutting words do?
As a reaction, when a creature that's not immune to being charmed, you can see within 60 feet, makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll. You can even, one use of Bardic Inspiration, roll the die and subtract the number from the creature's roll
Okay.
on his attack.
Make it cool.
Um,
Make it cool.
Hey, no.
uh,
No.
um,
Come on.
now
Oh, we
that-
know what.
uh,
10 years of improv classes.
I
You can
know.
do this.
Yeah, and
What?
Generic lager, please.
Oh, generic lager! Amazing! Ah!
You're just that close, aren't you?
I'm just gonna look at him and light my minds on fire again and be like,
He's doing this.
try me.
Try me. Okay.
-1,
Yeah,
which
make
makes
him
the
do the
miss.
work.
All right. Oh, it makes a miss.
Yeah.
Okay, lucky fucker.
That's why I use it.
Try me. You could have made it cooler.
Hey,
Ugh.
stop rating people's coolness.
You do it all the time.
Yeah. I do.
Yeah. Ice hole.
I do.
It's gonna be a nice one.
Ice hole.
That's fair. Thanks, generic lager.
All right.
Here's your generic lager.
I thank you, sir, in my very not generic mug.
Can I have a generic ale? Yes. Yoink. Yoink.
All right. The grapple ships speed up to catch up.
Should keep that on top there for you.
Probably.
And they're going to shoot the grapples at the ship.
No.
This grapple latches onto the ship. So does the other grapple, and it pulls you down into slow.
No.
So turtle lights up now.
Yes, you are lit up on Terra, and then Quinn just falls off the boat.
This is bullshit.
Wait, how did it go to turtle?
And the grapple slowed you down.
Oh,
we
crap.
have excess weight now. They're
Yeah, y'all
pulling
been
us back.
grappled by these ships, and they stopped their mage engines. So yeah,
The mages are now available.
So the hook
to
is
attack
just
us
embedded
from.
into the wood of the
and
ship.
it's just like a grappling hook, and then they heave hoed you in.
They heave hoed us.
So you can break the ropes, just make attack rolls against the ropes.
What about the hook itself, the grappling hook?
I mean, you can
That's
make
the
an attack
rope
roll against
and
the
the-
grappling hook.
But that's made of metal.
Attack the rope, son. It's got
Or you
legs.
Burn
cut
it.
the rope,
Burn it.
keep the hook.
Save a horse ride.
Well, yeah, no. If you separate the grappling hook from the rope, they can't grapple it.
And Odyssey.
My turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Unless you want to pry bar the sucker right off.
You might want to switch. Well, never mind.
I'm guessing these guys are like actually in the squares, not in 2 squares.
Yeah, they're technically in the squares.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just popped them on there, but they're in the squares.
I am going. How tall are the ceilings in here?
It's about 30 feet up.
Okay, then I'm gonna fly, land right here,
Ah!
in the middle of everything, and cast. I think I have it at 2nd level.
And your own blessing.
Oh, and I'm blessed.
Yes.
I think it's a save. So
I forgot about that, but it doesn't really matter because the guy had
You
Attack it.
succeeded
yeah.
anyways.
I cast a 2nd level Thunder Wave.
Thunderwings.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
15-foot cube originating on me. I'm gonna have to make a 14 con save. Take 2d8 thunder damage and it's pushed 10 feet
I
away.
think it's a quick shockwave though, so it'll pass pretty fast.
Yeah, but I can knock him off the ship.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
that's the
but
goal.
he's suggesting this, so unless
Yeah, no,
got
it's a 15-foot
viewpoint-
cube, so it's at 15 feet on each side of me, or one.
I believe you can, it's on front of you, isn't it?
No,
Is it on you?
center on me.
Okay, so it's 7.5 feet either way.
Okay, so
So
gonna
we'll
be
call it, let's call
a
it just
square
2
and a
squares
half,
either way.
2
2
squares.
squares. Okay, so that guy. I think that one, maybe that one, definitely those two,
And they have to make saves.
and that one,
What kind of save?
and that one. Con 14, and that one. So everybody on this boat but the wizard, and then 2 on that boat.
Now.
Is there anything on that one?
What about that one?
Woo! That was a good thunder wave.
I love Thunder Wave. Grossly.
So
underrated
you knock this one off into the water.
Yeah, pick them.
Into the water.
Can I eat him?
Pick them.
Into the water.
Pick
Are
them.
you gonna claim any of these?
Into the water. Y'all claim them all.
Are you gonna claim any of those?
But the,
I'll claim
the
these
green
two.
survive.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
2 and 2.
Oh, did you want?
He doesn't eat gummies.
Would you like an almond?
Yes.
You can have 4. No more.
That was a.
I just took out 4 of them. But now I'm in a pickle. Okay.
Yeah, you're off the
in
boat.
the middle
How
of.
high is he?
Baba.
Well, the problem
Okay,
is if
I'm
you
gonna,
remove the
uh,
boat, then you know you have energy to cast catch up.
Just remove one of those. The one I'm not on.
All right, I'm gonna cast firebolt
Let's
on
be
the
good
rope.
can get blessed again.
Pushy.
The rope?
He's not blessed.
On the rope connecting to this ship,
Okay.
because it's the clear line of sight to where I won't hit anybody else.
Alright, do it.
Quentin's
You
facing
do
away
realize
from this.
that
I do. He's got wings. He can fly.
that's true.
I
Forgot
mean,
about that.
not it.
So you're casting a spell at a spell you gotta like shoot
Yeah.
at a rope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Die, double
roll
rope.
with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. Because it's a rope, you could just
Yeah.
easily just go hack it up. But you're casting a spell at it.
Yes, I am. 9.
Yeah.
You are technically blessed.
And
Like yeah, it doesn't
Add a
it doesn't
D4.
go all the way.
Edric
Okay.
can go that.
Roll the damage.
so that would make it a fucking 13.
Ooh. 13 damage. Okay, yeah, the rope just.
No,
13
13 hit.
13
They
damage.
added a bless to it.
Alright, roll
Yeah.
damage.
Damage is a D10, 2D10.
And 1 minute is as long as I
That's a
can.
7 and a 10.
17 damage.
Yeah,
to the rope.
that shatters the rope.
Excellent.
You pull a little bit forward.
But we only.
Well, that was only on one of them.
That was only one, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have the power to
So
roll.
wouldn't it kind of be crooked with that one still connected?
It's just kind of like a fish line. Just
Okay.
it pulled out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at my paper. Yeah.
Excellent.
Now he's
Quintus.
What?
Quentin. Your turn.
Wow. We got 10 viewers.
Sneak up on my
I-
eyes, but I'm not watching anymore.
Thanks, other people.
I don't know.
Hello, everyone.
Except for Vinny the Shark there, and probably Jesters maybe. I don't know who you are. But
We're all on
thanks,
mute.
guys.
Like Jess and Corey may have logged in just to put us on mute. Like, just log in and fucking whatever, walk away. I don't care.
Yeah.
She said she was gonna call you a dick or that you like dick like 300 times.
Who?
Lisa.
I don't care. Is she watching?
No, probably not.
No.
I told her to log in and say that you love dick.
She's not even kind of close to watching us.
That's true.
Never
Quintus.
once came upstairs. Okay.
It was just to get the dogs. Quintus looks back and sees the very inspirational tiefling, and he goes, "Hey, see ya!" And I hit the rabbit butt to try to propel forward.
Again, I'll in position to do what I'm thinking.
You can fly, right?
I see the big wings.
I might actually still be able to do what I'm thinking.
Is that my action to? Do
Yeah,
the
that was
rabbit
your
thing?
action, bro.
Okay. All right.
You got movement if you wanted to go. Maybe toss a rope to that poor bard you just met 2 days ago.
I don't know. We tried to
What
talk.
literally shattered half of the attacking opponent.
Yeah, that was great. Maybe he's trying to take over that ship. I don't know what his deal is. Yeah, that's me turn.
Take an inspiration for keeping in character.
Thank you.
That is you. That is some you shit.
I just rack him up, baby.
Ariel.
Whoa. Okay, we're gonna make it. I maintain concentration on bless
Okay.
thing. And because that is an action, I guess, maintaining the concentration.
You can do any spell that doesn't cost concentration.
Any single action spell. Or,
I
Yeah.
don't think anybody's hurt. And
No, we're doing great.
There's a way you can rescue Odyssey.
He can just fly over to the other boat.
What's
Like
your
there.
flying speed, Odyssey?
It's
30?
about walking speed.
I hope you can make that.
so, well, that's
And
the
somebody
same
doesn't
speed
press
as
the
I have.
button.
Well, he kind of he can hop,
He can
fly to that
one
ship,
boat
and then fly to the other ship.
Let me see what aid does.
Just don't hit the tortoise button.
I hit the button.
For God's sake, the stop button. See what
Why?
So the ship
all the other boats just slam into you.
and the other two
Movie
ones on
style.
the side of us just go flying by.
Our boat dies.
Hey, well, it would damage their boats.
It would also damage our
Roll damage
I
on my
know.
attack spell.
For what?
The ones that didn't get knocked off.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I mean, it's 3d8.
Don't worry about it.
Let him worry about it.
Let me worry about it.
They would take half.
It's more fun this way.
That's fine. I'm gonna cast it again. I'm
You
still
think so?
68.
Jeez.
Well, if I forgot the first time, I was just more concerned with knocking them off.
And that brings us to Scar.
Oh, well, I was going to.
Oh wait, yeah, Ariel's gonna do something.
Yeah, because this one does not need concentration for it. I'm going to give aid to Baba and Daryl,
Okay.
and that bolsters your allies with toughness and resolve. Choose up to 3 creatures within range. Technically, I guess we'll
You
throw
can choose
Quintus
yourself
in
if you
that.
want. You can choose yourself.
Which I was doing.
Well, that doesn't
Yeah,
that heal? 'Cause
unfortunately.
I'm full health, so I don't know.
No, aid is not
So
a
how's the-
healer. It is actually a booster.
You
Oh,
get 10 HP, I think, with aid too.
oh, 10 HP. Oh, okay.
Each
How's the
target's
How's
hit
the bar
points
the party sync?
Right.
maximum and current hit points increase by 5
It was
for
a
the
kobold.
duration.
Afraid of everything.
So I am basically giving you a 5 temporary hit
Literally,
point.
Ariel would have to pick
Yeah.
them up.
Because I don't
Use
think the
an
max
action
would.
to pick him up and bring him over to the enemies and set him down. That's the only way he
So
would attack anybody.
tactic, I would because I was pretty much the other tank of
Yeah,
the group. I would literally bring him to me, and I wouldn't abandon him. I'd stay next to him with these 5 feet per tactic.
We would have
But
5
we
of the
would fight
mats.
together like that.
Oh, really?
I
You
would
just get
literally
5 10.
pick him up.
So if you take damage, those go away first.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. But we don't add it like 5
No,
to the front. That's what I thought.
no.
We just add
I'm
5
still
temp.
probably going to be
Yeah.
a frontline fighter, funny enough. But
Yeah,
since
he was
I'm-
afraid of everything, especially a word.
What?
So down the tunnels, you hear after he whispers sassafras, you hear
nothing activates in my pack.
no, you have to be holding it to activate.
Okay, I'm making damn sure that thing's gonna blow up on me.
Use it.
I know.
God knows sassafras has happened a million times.
Okay, anyway, I'm casting aid on those in the boat with me because I'm trying to keep us alive.
Thank you. Do I get it or no?
I'm gonna
Fuck
choose
you,
the
Quintus.
3 creatures outside of myself.
You're not even fucking here.
No, I don't care.
Who the fuck are you?
He's the god of
Rock
the world.
fall around.
Not the rock zone. Yeah.
We can come and get you.
Yeah, anyway, that concludes
Never
my
imagine.
turn. I maintain
I've never seen that
concentration
movie, I've
on
just seen the
bless
memes.
for my people.
Scar.
What do we get?
Oh,
8 and
Um,
5 point 10.
5.
Yeah,
Okay.
The Wicker Man. But
yeah, a little more health.
Can you like boomerang the angel,
Oh, and this duration is 8
the
hours,
devil
guys.
angel? You know, I'm starting to feel bad, but not that bad.
so
yeah, I could just use it.
I'm gonna turn into a giant frog.
You're gonna turn into a giant frog.
Yeah.
But
Giant
I'm
frog.
not gonna.
So now I'm a frog, but that's my action. So,
You want to change into a gummy?
Or
Uh,
almond.
No, I'm good.
Ribbit.
See if I can do anything else.
Well, now you've seen a.
How big is your giant frog?
Giant.
You've seen a sheep now, so now you can turn into a sheep.
That's true.
Oh, I should add that.
Yep.
Just walking through. Bat. What's going on? Nothing's happening here. I'm just a sheep.
It does. It just says medium
Well,
beast
sheep-
on a line. It doesn't say how
That's
big
smart.
it
We
is,
can
but-
use him as a scout. I turn into a sheep. Bah.
We did that one time when we were in the cave.
was talking out.
When we were in the cave, I turned into a giant spider and I basically turned into the scout.
Yeah.
I was crawling up on the ceiling and shit.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's right.
Yeah.
That was great.
Yep. So I would have done something now, but since that's my action, can't really do anything else. So I'm just gonna. That's gonna be my turn.
No
I'm
bonus
Just
action?
turning into a giant frog. Yeah, I don't really have a bonus action to do. Only other bonus action I could do would be Shillelagh, but I mean I can't really do anything.
You're not in distance to do
Yeah,
shillelagh.
exactly. So yeah, that's my turn. I turn into a giant frog.
All right. Quinn just looks back and goes,
Ah!
forward.
These ships speed right the shit on up.
Do they have a hair setting?
The magic
The
mage
mage
controls them
is
directly.
throwing their action, is controlling the
Son of a
action. So if
bitch.
we go after the mages, we might be able to stop those boats.
Yeah, but we don't know that. So
Only
all the
one-
acquaintances are gonna be like, Quintus, press the button again.
I'm in the button as fast as I can.
I mean, you're already on rabbit, so if you need to move it again, you can go slow.
Or stop.
Or
got
you can
slow
move left
or
and right.
stop.
Don't forget. There's enough room in here for this.
Oh shit! I'm about to ram some motherfuckers.
I'm just saying. That's the thing that
Oh,
can happen.
good. So you're going to break my concentration.
Ian has like turned
God help me,
into.
I
Or,
hope I can-
Quintus has like turned into our like captain. He's like fast, fast. I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna go
This
right.
one is going to
I'm
make
not in that.
an attack roll against Sandra. Against Ariel there.
It's one of the best for support characters. It is John. Concentration.
And he missed most spectacularly and nailed his own foot to the ground.
Woo! A nat 1.
The other one is going to do the same thing against Ariel.
Critical fail.
That would be a 12.
No. Wow.
All right, those three are going to crossbow at what looks like the weird turtle, the angel chick, and the fucking elephant.
You mean the frog?
Turtle, 21.
Who's turtle?
The turtle.
The frog.
Frog, sorry. Frog.
He's a frog.
I'm just a frog.
Turtle would probably be better.
Yeah.
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 I'm a captain for left.
Yeah, so 21 hits your AC.
Yeah.
The frog AC is probably low.
Just turn into a sheep now.
9 hit points.
Damn.
Okay. Hold on. I said. Actually, I still have those 5 temp from her.
Yep.
Yeah, so take
So,
the 5
and
away first.
The frog has 18, so that's another 18 temp. So now I have 23 temp, and then how much did I get hit?
9.
9.
9.
Wow.
That was a good hit.
That's a lot of temp hit points.
Yeah. Well, because I got
Well, he has
the
to go
frog
through the
itself.
animals
Yeah.
The
before
frog
he can
itself
get back to
has. What did I say?
Okay, yeah.
The frog itself has 18 plus the 5 I got from her.
Damn, that frog is some serious HP.
Yeah.
The giant frog.
Yeah, giant frog.
Ariel. 21 to hit.
Yes, that actually hits.
Oh shit!
Does that break concentration?
Yes, it does. 3
Okay,
points.
so unfortunately.
So you gotta roll.
You
You roll a concentration check, which is how much damage?
3.
So you have to roll a Constitution saving throw above a 10.
It's half the damage or 10, whichever is lower.
Well,
So not-
concentration's broken.
Okay. So
What did you roll?
Con modifier.
Con
Jeez,
modifier?
never mind.
That's
No one's blessed. No one is
Concentration
blessed.
broken.
concentration is broken.
Oh,
And-
bless is gone.
Yeah.
Bless is
Bless
gone.
is gone,
And one more
but
shot.
Got him with 2 damage.
you still have the 10 hit points.
Oh, wait. Okay.
No,
That would
aid
be-
was a separate one.
A
Concentration
19
was
versus
plus-
Bubba.
That was a plus
That's
4
it.
on your attack rolls.
Oh. Okay.
Mama.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Bless.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Bless
bless
and
is
aid are
gone.
two different separate, so
Yeah.
Bless is gone.
4 damage.
4? All right.
4.
So
Yeah, that would have been nice.
almost all of my 10 hit points.
Yeah, I know that.
Do you have, like-
You just weren't in my area for aid.
Oh, cool.
You're too
Good thing we're
far
going
away.
forward.
I can't
I'm-
cast Bless again on you
I'm
because
taking
you're too
these
far.
votes.
Hmm?
I'm taking these votes.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
They're
these
gonna be
We're gonna go
these folks.
whichever.
Oh.
Depth of the map cam again.
We're
All right,
need to
get
find
the
a
stick.
more steady fucking.
Well, next time.
We need a more steady James.
Well,
I think is-
next time I can buy like a little mini tripod
Can we open
for
the tripod a bit
for a
more?
webcam. You can just screw it in there, just like how this one is on the tripod.
Oh no, it's just too low right now.
But I'm gonna open the legs for a little more stability, just a smidgen. See how we have a little more.
In some Dallas, I could make a rig to set it like top down, just over it. Kind of get in our way, but it looked really good.
Will it
Well,
block
the other
anybody?
option is
Well
to get
then,
it
gonna make this work.
Also, hang it from up there.
It's just spinning.
Make it work, Ian or Wilson.
What?
I know who you are.
Oh, what?
Anything.
Well, we have a brace up there, so.
All right.
Do you want to switch? No.
Technical difficulties.
That's good. How's that look?
That looks good.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Thanks, viewer. This stream is possible by viewers like you.
All right. So yeah, this one moves forward,
Oh God!
and so does this one.
How do they all move so fast?
They got
The mages are throwing, or the spellcasters are speeding them up.
grapples. Poof, poof.
Did they hit? Did they not?
The first one definitely hits, latches on.
Which one hits? The
This one here,
orange?
orange.
Orange.
That one hits as well, and you are now slow.
We're back to turtle.
Yep, back to turtle.
Okay, said.
Son of a bitch.
Press the button again.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna hit the right joystick.
Speed up to the right, so you just go.
Odyssey.
Okay. Just gonna move around. And Thunderwave again.
Thunderwave again.
Yep.
Roll. Save.
Con 14.
I need to be careful.
And I'm
with
actually
that,
gonna roll
'cause I
my
probably
damage.
would knocked over the camera before.
My damage this time. Can I borrow a D8?
Yes.
I'm not gonna hit any of us.
Sorry.
No, he's too far away. From
You another one?
to hit.
There. I just need my 8.
Oh, what's the 15 foot you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, 15 feet from me.
All right, the 2 mages made the save. The
I got a
other
bunch of
4
people
did
for
not.
So they all get knocked.
Yeah, they're knocked off.
We are back down to 4 groups.
I'm gonna roll damage for the first one. I forgot.
That's just tough.
Because they would have been in range 2, I think.
Your battery is running low.
Oh, it is.
Okay.
Okay, each of the mages takes 6 damage.
Okay.
It's shut off the oven.
Okay, so
No, I left it on.
these
Okay.
4 get knocked off.
Yeah. So claim your victims. Awesome.
Somebody can have those. It's not my healthy snack. And then I don't think I have any bonus actions. But I feel a lot more safe where I am. Because I basically cleared these 2 bodies.
Baba.
Okay.
I don't think so.
No, that's fine. Yeah, we're good.
It'll start blinking red when it's time. I brought my charger for my mouse as well.
Are they holding at least?
I'm gonna back up 2 squares, and then I'm gonna hit the hair button.
Oh, he recognizes what those buttons are doing now?
I'll
You're gonna
point
hit
him
the
out.
hair button.
Hit the hair button, bro.
Because I saw Quintus like jamming the fucking hair button. I was
Roll
like,
me an Arcana check to see if you know
Okay.
the magical character. Otherwise, you just
and
smack
if I
it.
can, I'm gonna try and slam into the left boat, or from where I'm sitting. My,
Oh, you want to use one of the lips instead of the hair.
oh, it's either one or the other.
Yeah, there's the speed buttons and the shifting buttons.
Well, I'm gonna shift button then for.
Okay,
if
roll me an
I can.
Arcana check.
It's gonna be really good, roll.
7.
Yeah, no, you. Well, shit, I figured that might work.
Goddamn elephant like palms can't grip the stick. Use your tongue, boy!
It doesn't work.
Quintus.
I reluctantly grab the joystick. And I look at Baba Ganoush and I go, which way?
Left. So my left. So this way.
And I go hardcore his
Alright,
left.
make me an attack roll.
Okay. Do I add anything? My spell
No.
attack? Or
No, just
You
Alright,
would just have
D20?
10 people. So.
8 if I don't add anything.
Yeah, you just kind of. It bounces a little bit
You
off.
bumper card.
Yeah, y'all just kind of shift this way a little bit.
Okay.
Nothing really happens, but yeah.
You were a little bit further away from the gentleman to our right.
Yeah! Can I bonus action hit the rabbit?
No.
Shot.
He asked, that's all.
You want to move or anything?
No, I'm standing at control, baby.
Ariel.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, wait, sorry. May I roll my inspiration?
You can, sir.
Well, we're 1 Spartic inspiration.
I'm gonna do the advantage inspiration. Roll. Fuck. Never mind. Okay.
No?
Okay. Yep, did worse. How'd that happen?
Alright, so, Ariel.
Alright, my concentration is broken, and who the
Yes.
fuck shot at me?
Pretty much everybody on these smaller ships shot at you.
Well,
It will be this guy and these 2.
is he in the middle or is he in the far square?
Who?
The mage.
They're kind of in the middle. They're straddling squares.
Okay.
He pretty much takes up the whole
Back end.
aft end of that ship, yeah.
Alright. Free action yell, take 1 mage out, I'll take the other.
Yeah, go for it.
And then we can keep the boats. Boats cost money.
You know how to pilot the boats?
We tie it to the back of the one we're using.
Well, see, these 2 have grappling hooks, so we can theoretically tow 'em.
Yeah.
But right now, I'm a little miffed that somebody's broken my concentration, so I'm going to swing with my mace to the mage on that side.
You'll have to move 1.
Yeah, again, I'm.
But yeah, you can probably hit him. You can. Motherfucker! These things are moving very fast, so I want you to roll that with disadvantage.
We'll see what we can do. We're gonna try to hit. That's the goal. Oh, sweet! 24 for that one,
Okay.
Boats cost money? I have that.
and 21
I
with
would
that
like
one.
That definitely hits that mage.
Noise!
So it's that one.
No.
I'm clearing the boat instead of trying to set it on fire.
However, I only do
And I've done a
4
pretty good job
damage.
blocking 2 boats.
Yeah.
Taking it away.
He's doing his thing. He's like,
But I rolled a 1 and plus
Fantastic.
3, so
Great job! Yeah!
that's the damage roll. It's a total of 4.
I wish I knew what a damage roll was.
all right.
You did it one time.
Do you, though?
have-
No.
Both of these dwarves are going to shoot at you.
I used to
Because
be
they
very
know
careful with fire magic.
They need that mage to go forward and fast.
I haven't broken his concentration?
No.
Damn.
13?
No.
14.
No.
Okay.
They're pissing me off.
This one kind of comes over here like this.
Fuck you, Bo.
And they're going to shoot at
Quentin?
what looks like Quintus.
Oh, no! Not Quentin! 14 is my AC.
That one completely misses. Shoots himself in the foot.
Hell yeah.
That shit hurt. You said 14?
Yeah.
Yeah, none of those arrows hit you.
A friend in high school that shot himself through the hand bow hunting once. I don't know. Still to this day, don't know how I managed it.
In his hand?
Right there.
Good lord.
How do you
How?
shoot your hand
He
in
got-
something that's being thrown away from you?
I think he overdrew.
That
He got on the bus with his hand wrapped and the arrow still sticking out of it. He just had to cut it because he had too many absences. He couldn't miss another day or he's going to have to go to court. So he had to go to school, then go to the nurse, and get sent home with the arrow sticking out of his hand.
That's fine.
Wow.
He was at the bus stop
That's
doing
like-
this?
Well, he was bow hunting before.
Oh.
He got up early. To
When
go
Chris
bow hunting.
picked me
I
up
grew up
from
in the
jail
blue
and had to
belt.
go to class at like 10. It wasn't that early, but it was like 10 in the morning.
It was normal for
I was at work
I
at morning.
At 1400?
Yeah, had you shut the
who had
fuck up,
shotguns in the
you could have been in our guest room just sleeping
Well,
off that
like it too, like,
wild hangover,
I got 100 or like a 96 in that quiz though.
and nobody would have known that you were dancing with that dwarf girl.
Oh my god, that's wrong.
She really was a dwarf girl.
And I was like,
I mean, I'm a dwarf
there's
guy,
stuff here,
But she was a
understood
legit,
that
he's just
was
short.
strong.
She was legitimately a dwarf.
Oh yeah, she had like really.
Yeah.
My senior year, someone
On a pole, no less. That's what happened.
spit shot.
It's the only way I know how to dance.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the other boarding party there is going to shoot
And
at Quintus and Baba.
Again?
Yeah. Wait, no, they already did that.
They already shot at me. They
It
all
was the
missed.
grappling boats that I was doing.
But they're assholes.
Yeah, the grappling ships are going to make an attack roll.
They're empty shotguns.
Yeah.
That one goes
They can't
and
make
nails
a weapon out of it.
Okay.
You know, had garbage in it.
The other one does not. It whips
So one of them was attacking our ship.
with their grappling hooks.
Oh, okay.
So there is no change in movement or speed. And
I tried that. It wasn't effective.
that brings us to Odyssey.
Okay. Stop hitting myself. I'm going to pull my Talwar and attack the mage that I'm facing.
We slowed down for you, Odyssey.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
We did everything in our power to slow down for you.
I assume the wind slash
It was
was left.
obviously our choice.
Did you want to? Yeah, it's probably
Let's
still
just
unless you
say
pick it up.
Um,
It's
No,
still
I-
at the tower. Yeah,
It's still at the tower.
22 to hit.
22 hit.
Homage.
Roll it.
9 points of damage.
Nice.
Can I? Let me see the wording on it to see if I can do it or if to do it. Or
Make it cool.
Just a first level divine smite.
Divine Smite.
Yeah. Sorry, 2 more
I
damage.
forgot you had levels in Paladin.
Yep.
Okay.
That's an extra 8 damage.
Tell me what happens.
Describe the kill or whatever.
No, just tell me what happens.
I pull my Talwar, hold it, look at him, look at it. It starts to glow white hot, and I just walk up, stab him through the stomach, lifting him up a little bit, and then
Okay.
searing, glowing hot.
You said 8 damage?
8 damage plus, or the first one was what, 9?
Yeah, it was 9 plus 8.
9 plus 8, so yeah. And he already,
17 total.
plus 6 on the last round.
Yep.
I want these boats.
Bubba.
Tonight's my.
All right. It's just turning into Doc Master Tycoon.
As far as you understand, remember?
All right, I'm gonna cast Firebolt at that boat over there.
As a boat. All right, do it.
That's not too good. Nat 20 plus 5.
So the nat 20 was all you needed. Roll damage. So that's
2d10, right? So that's
2d10.
20
Yeah, 20 plus.
plus the 2d10.
Hey, these guys don't count as undead or fiends, do they?
no. They are just dwarves. They're dark dwarves.
They're underground.
They can be assholes.
So 4 and a 1.
34 damage.
Unfortunately, assholes do
To the
not
boat.
count.
34
for
damage
I
to
don't
the boat.
get bonus radiant damage. God.
Damn.
Which one?
That boat.
That one over there.
With the 3 dudes on it.
34?
There's
Yeah,
4
boat dead?
dudes and
No.
Son of a bitch.
It's got some definite damage and part of it's on fire.
Quintus looks over in horror and goes, "Oh my god! It's in the water! Why is it burning?" He cries hysterically.
Which brings us to Quintus.
Ram it away! Ram it away!
I just react when I introduce myself with my head literally on fire.
Not good. That's why I tried to speed away. I was like, "Oh, fuck this guy. He's a devil. Devil's like fire." I don't have anything. For the boat hit?
No.
Fucking 8?
Was it an attack roll?
Yeah.
Ramming the boat away.
Oh, you're using a ram. Okay.
Yeah.
No, you don't have anything.
Oh, great.
Well, no.
That's my turn.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, wait. Let me add a d6.
For
That-
one-
10?
So 10 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Any damage to
No.
finish it off? Because it's burning?
No.
Do I have advantage on the attack because it's burning? Great. Here's your inspiration done. Thank you. God bless America.
Yeah.
I mean,
I love this fucking game.
hey, you're a wizard. Why don't you cast attack spells at him?
I don't have
He
that.
doesn't have any.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
Yeah, honestly didn't know that
She
shit.
doesn't know. Odyssey like cast fireball.
What the fuck? Whole thing. I'm gonna roll a wisdom save.
Quintus.
I got a
Contested.
what?
Contested.
Contested. I got a 10.
It was your dumbass idea, so I rolled an 11.
I'm frightened for the
You're
next
frightened.
round. All right. Cool. I am inept.
Nothing
Ian, I'm gonna give you inspiration for that.
Oh, give me another die.
No, you can use that on your next turn.
Thank you.
These are genius.
I'm laughing too hard internally at that, so I had to give that to him.
I fall prone. So you're doing this?
He's humming a song to calm himself down.
You must wiggle mine down. You must wiggle mine down. You must wiggle mine down.
Ariel.
I'm going after the mage in front of me.
Okay.
Oh.
What are you doing tonight?
Striking with a mace.
Yeah.
Shove it into the water.
Oh, if my strength was higher, I would have already tried to support and take one of these guys. But I get -2 to strength check.
Because we're still on the boat, shall I?
Oh, hey.
Terra.
Veronica's
Yeah,
back.
I'm here,
She said her
Terra.
mom just left.
Oh,
Is it
hi, Brian.
disadvantage still because of the
You
speed?
just missed
Yes,
up.
with
Great.
your,
Yep.
your actual physical attack.
Yeah, it's just a physical attack.
Quintus
so-
hates fire.
Yeah.
So I set the boat on the left on fire, and I was sitting in a ball just like.
What? Really? You roll a. Just so you're all aware, Sander rolled a nat 1 on this
Oh.
attack.
Yay!
It was
Again.
a disadvantage. It was a 17 for the first without any bonuses, and it is a
Natural
Oh.
for
1.
the second roll.
That we call a critical fumble.
Yes.
You fall off the boat.
Oh!
That all?
You fall off the boat.
Yeah, I want you to roll me a
I can't spring my wings.
Let
The wings get wet.
you
Well,
spread
but
your
if
They're duck wings.
You have a. She has an ability where she can pop her wings out. Yeah.
yeah, no. Technically, the wings are not actually out at all times. I
Oh,
do
okay.
because of the.
Don't you have like so many uses of them?
But we've had a long
Yeah, 'cause
rest
you
that
go
I
on the-
used
on
the
the-
first
you
time,
have so
so I
many
only
uses of them.
can use I think 3 times. This will be the first time since the long rest.
Oh, okay.
Tell me what
Yeah.
happens.
So
So tell me what happens.
give me a sec. Let me read
So
up on
you
the
took that
spec.
mace and you swung it and you
I
spun,
threw off my
and then
myself
it
off
kind of went.
balance.
I'm
Whoa!
definitely doing the worst out of everyone here. No one's doing worse than me right now.
And you are now
Oh god. Oh god.
almost falling off the boat. Tell me what happens.
I'm trying to catch that with Ian doing that.
You got some of it.
I actually
Well-
because
We're focused on the map cam right now, though.
No, I just switched it because I'm trying to catch
Oh.
Ian, but it was right after he stopped.
let me
I wish we could zoom.
Yeah.
I think
Make it cool.
let me make absolutely sure that I have the ability to be able to catch myself with my wings because I am going to be thrown off course. Understand that I'm probably going to be
I'm gonna let you use those wings. Do it.
so
Just make it cool.
1 minute flying speed of 30, deal extra radiant damage per turn long pass.
The water to grab a fish.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
almost like a
that's-
parachute. Just like fuck. Ooh.
Sprout your wings out, and as you raise the water, grab a fish, and then eat it.
Grab a fish.
The whole,
Really,
the
Ian?
whole eagle.
But woo.
Woo.
Like nobody saw that fumble. No, nobody saw
If you want to make it cool like that, roll me a deception. Everybody roll insight.
I'm actually going to
that.
try
Okay, apparently I'm eagerly this.
You meant to do that shit.
Oh, no,
Ian, you
I'm
roll
not
with
good at
disadvantage.
that.
That's fair.
2 plus 5, so 7 on inside.
Why? What'd you get?
10.
I got an 8. I'm just busy.
13?
So they know you fucked up, but these two don't. So yeah,
Oh, that you.
you
How
are.
far would I have been knocked off?
You're just
not
to the left side. Yeah, right about there.
Something
You're not
like
like-
that. My
Well,
wings are flying. It's like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Princess would
Until
not
I
handle the
fumble.
handed bird very well.
Oh, no.
Catch myself with the wings.
No, he's really not. His character ate 5.
Why? We're in the water and it's on fire. How's it supposed to go well?
Veronica says Ian's not having a good time, is he?
Not having a good time.
Ian's having a great time. Poor Quintus is like huddled in a pile on the thing. Yeah.
Honestly, that's what you should have done was a character that's down at
Daryl.
those.
Oh,
Quintus is not always like that.
let's see.
Whenever
that
my
boat's on
character
fire,
is on fire.
Some of it's on fire, but it's not really doing much to it. It's just on fire.
Okay.
But it took like 34 fire damage.
Yeah, and it didn't do shit.
Well, we don't know.
Yeah.
Is the boat bloodied?
No, the boat is not bloodied.
Okay.
Stupid questions that I have to fucking answer.
Welcome to
Now I want
No.
now I want a boat that
Gets bloodied.
I want a living boat,
A living boat.
a flesh
So
boat.
for the giant frog, it says standing
Where
leap, but it
is
doesn't have it as an action. So I
Let me
guess
write
that
that
would be-
down. I can't
but it
think.
says like 30 feet movement, 30 feet swimming movement. So I guess the jumping would be part of the movement.
Zombie boat.
Yeah, you can make that. Let's do it. You're a frog.
It's like a really fucked up ghost
So
boat.
the long jump is 20
It's like
feet
boat
tall.
theme. for-
High jump
for
is
the-
10 feet.
But a flesh boat.
So
You can definitely
Oh,
make the
like
leap across
Golem,
there.
but-
over to this one.
Yeah,
Okay, so
that's 5 feet
5.
there.
10, 15, 20.
You can literally just jump across and
You're a
use
big
the rest
old
of your-
frog.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So I'm just gonna jump over to this boat and use the rest of my movement to come over to this guy.
You gonna hit that motherfucker with your frog tongue?
Kick him.
I'm gonna bite him, and when I bite him, he gets grappled. And then the next turn, I'm gonna try to swallow
Is there a save?
him. For the bite, it's a weapon attack. It's a +3 to hit.
What about the grapple? There's no save.
We gotta wait till next year.
It's well on the bite is when he gets grappled. So it's
Oh, okay.
+3 to hit, reach 5 feet, One target hit for
Roll that d20 and add
4
3. homie.
1d6 plus 1 piercing damage.
Oh, what's the DMs?
And the target is grappled. Escape DC 11.
Okay.
Until this grapple ends, the target is restrained, and the frog can't bite another target. So,
Bite that motherfucker.
yep. So +3 to hit.
Somebody wants you to swallow.
Oh, next turn, because he has to be grappled first.
That's the plan.
All right,
Swallow me.
Remy Tron.
What the fuck?
No.
Apparently, he's going to try to swallow them just for whoever you are, Remy Tron.
Well, actually, that was the plan of attack. Because,
But you fucked it.
well, yeah. Because I'll have to try it again. Because if I was able to
That
swallow
does make it
him,
hard to swallow.
the creature that's swallowed takes
Biting and
5
swallowing it too. Very
Five
difficult
CP4 when it's in there, like at the start of each of its turn. So it takes a lot of acid damage.
So,
Nice.
Remy,
But
wow. Okay.
That's probably Lisa.
I'm pretty sure.
probably. But
But because
6 plus 3, 9
Because
hit.
Remy Tron wants you to swallow him, I'm just gonna make you have you make an attack roll, and if it succeeds, you swallow it.
Okay. Well, I did the attack roll already. Didn't
Did it hit?
I don't think it succeeded though because
What
it was a
was
low
it?
roll. 6 plus 3, so 9.
Do it again because I didn't see it.
He just wants it to succeed.
He just wants him to swallow it.
Son of a bitch. 2 plus 3. So lower.
At least it's not at 1.
Sorry, Lisa, I tried.
Keep watching, and
She
it
has-
might happen soon.
She has something else that she said. I'm not.
It says
gonna
your
let
mom
you- Yeah, your
swallows?
mom swallows.
You're talking
Obviously not Lisa because
about.
Karen-
Remy doesn't have a mother. I'm a single dad. Let's go. Next
Yeah.
turn.
Adoption.
You did this, Lisa. This is on you.
We're assuming this is Lisa?
I'm your.
It's
You're
Remy
Lisa.
crime. It has to be. Unless my dog got onto the keyboard.
Like,
Oh my god, that's me! Holy shit!
he has.
Wait, what is that?
He's funny as shit.
We're talking about swallows, and I was like, no, and he goes, not soon enough. That's hurtful. I'll give you my inspiration dice. Thank you. I'll throw that away. That's gone. Oh my god.
Yeah, for the
Oh god. That is hurtful.
Inception. Dun dun dun.
Whose turn?
Stand by.
Oh god, I'm just gonna cry.
That is Daryl.
David, what do you want to happen right now? Just tell me.
Do I still have movement?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move into the water.
Warlock, what do you want to happen? I'm gonna let this go because I think that shit was funny as hell. So tell me what you want me to do. What you want anybody to do? It's on you,
I
bro.
already gave up my inspiration die. Fuck.
Too bad.
That should be the thing. If somebody gets an inspiration die and it's like, I give it to you, then they get to make the
I
fun.
just gave it away.
I want to see what David has to say.
Nah.
Oh. Okay. So your froggy ass slime. I mean, he's on the boat by himself. Really, it's just him and the mage.
Well, I jumped here and
He
came over
used
here,
his movement to get into the water.
and I
so
moved
he-
into the water.
Okay, can you swim that fast?
30 feet. Well,
Well, these ships are going like super.
Yeah.
it says 30 feet swim speed.
You better give me
The ships are going like 30 miles, 50 miles an hour, like super duper fucking fast.
Yeah, that.
So, I don't think you'd be able to swim
So,
that.
roll me a strength save
Okay.
with
With the frog stats,
athletics.
right?
Yeah, with the frog stats.
Yeah. Bye, frog.
With athletics.
Without that,
I'm gonna keep that, David, but I don't think he can use it right now. But we're gonna use that eventually. I got you.
so
Hopefully.
it doesn't really give a save for the pro. It just says
Provided
strength
It
12.
would just be your
Die.
strength modifier.
Strength modifier.
Roll a
Okay.
d20, add your strength mod.
Please roll high. Nope. 7.
Okay, so you just kind of grab on the ship and you're kind
Yeah, I mean I'm a frog, so it's like
of your tongue.
or get tongue.
Okay, that did it. Yeah, that was the tongue. So you're hooked on.
So I'm just like in a boat, like
Yeah.
hanging
Like
out
fucking
the side.
Dubin.
Via your fucking tongue.
Yep.
Wow.
Hey, I'm a frog.
Druids are awesome.
I love being a
I will
druid.
eventually.
I intended this to be a throwaway battle, but now it's just epic.
No battles or throwaways with this shitty party.
Yeah, I mean,
goddamn
God
damage
damn.
dealers.
Yep. The only damage dealers are fucking made me and
The cleric.
Andra.
Me too.
When I'm-
Hey, no, he's fucking knocked like 8 people off boats.
We would have a great DPS if we had a wizard.
All right, this
that
boat just kind of
casts
spins
things.
around,
I cast things.
and it's launching arrows at Ariel.
It's magic.
Yeah. Let's have some combat spells.
No.
13.
No.
So that's probably not it.
Dikembe Mutombo in this.
14.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow. All right. The other one is shooting at
Not Quintus.
Quintus.
I'm on the ground, so they'd have advantage. Oh no, range
I
would have.
know, small.
Range would be disadvantage.
Yeah, especially because there's a big ass Loxodon standing right next to him
You
too.
also have a
Disadvantage.
smaller target area because
Disadvantage.
you're folded in half.
So 19.
With disadvantage?
Yeah, I rolled a natural
That
on the
is.
first one.
That is for sure.
Yep.
Ah!
Hang on.
Healer.
I'm a healer.
No, you're not.
6 damage.
My artificer, I have cure wounds. 6?
6.
Okay.
Second one,
What do you need? Oh, I got it. Never mind. Thank you.
16.
For me?
Yeah.
Disadvantage still?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 14 is my HP. So 6 on the first one?
2 damage.
Okay.
And so yeah, that was. Let me see if you. Yeah, nah, 5 does not hit him. Sure.
Okay. Guys, I'm okay, but I took some damage. That's good.
Are you even aware that you were shot at or
So Princess Earth, technically, he's not the actual party healer. Ariel is, but you think so?
Yeah.
I think so.
Ian just got attacked.
The angel's in the water.
I'll take
no,
that.
the angel is flying.
The angel is flying.
Okay, the angel's flying. Yeah.
I also have a fairly significant amount of heals.
You're the weird paladin.
We got a lot of healers, but just no damage dealers.
We have no real damage.
Protect the coward!
No.
That's why I'm standing right next to Quintus.
Hey.
Even if I make him
Casting fire.
cower into a ball, I'm able to protect him.
Hey.
All right,
you.
the
Nice.
grappling ships are going to aim their grappling hooks at your boat.
I thought they were already grappled.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're grappled still.
they were already on there.
They're fully grappled.
Okay, well then they're going to pull you closer. Okay. You are now moved down to slow.
There's not much of a boarding party left.
Yeah, right. Well,
There's
the
on
other-
those 2 side boats.
Yeah,
You want to have them jump on? Are they different initiative? Or
they're different in the
Okay.
initiative.
Oh, that's right. 'Cause they all just fucking.
You are now down to stop.
And I was just standing here.
Oh,
Shit, we're down to stop.
Stopped.
So the frog and the angel can get back on.
I'll still just hang
I always play healer / magic users in games, so I had to.
Scream, protect the healer.
Odyssey.
I like to play cowards.
Stabby stab.
I like to play fighters just because that's the way I am.
Yeah.
I usually play ranged unless I'm playing Mass Effect, then it's
I'm still
still ranged.
Super
It's actually still ranged because fucking Adams.
You know, I'm an actual physical knight. I always play ranged attack.
I've been knighted.
24. The hit.
I'm a Scarlet Knight. For my fraternity. Thank you.
I know you're. That's probably gross too.
No.
No.
6 points of damage to the mage.
No. No.
6 points of damage to the mage.
We're multicultural. We don't do any of that weird white boy shit.
Horse shit. I met most of you guys.
Did you?
Yeah, I met several of y'all.
When?
You introduced me.
We didn't do anything. Well,
No.
never mind. Okay.
Or you said 6?
Yeah. Okay. How's he looking? Because I've hit him a few times.
He's okay.
Jeez. Done.
How high does the brown eagle fly, baby?
You. Baba.
36 points of damage to him.
36?
And he's still
6,
standing?
15, 6, I think.
That is not a good
But
help.
apparently he looks okay.
Fucking mages.
Yeah,
James probably thought we'd be smart and like take notes.
Shit.
Destroy the bugs first.
Yeah. For my character. Yeah. Oh. Well, let's see. Let's try. That's a password. Wi-Fi password.
Plug that in. Yeah, I don't know what the Wi-Fi password is. You're gonna have to look at it. No.
Oh, don't you have the picture on your phone, or did you delete that?
I deleted it.
What's going on?
Whatever my Wi-Fi password is.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
turn.
My turn. I'm trying to figure out what
Yep.
the hell I want to do.
It is Baba.
Come on, Baba. Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush.
Hey, Ian.
Yeah.
Generic logger, please.
Generic logger!
I think I might do Thunderwave, but if I'm gonna do Thunderwave, would I be able to get onto the boat, and would it affect Quintus if I got onto that boat
Yeah.
to the right, so this boat?
It would be tough to get on that. There's not a lot of room.
Okay.
Like, those two dudes are pretty much taking all the room.
Yeah, so if I got to the edge of the boat that I'm on and did Thunderwave, would it knock Quintus off, or is Quintus good? Where
Yeah, I think Quintus would be caught in that.
Please don't knock me off.
He's already having a bad enough day.
I know that.
What?
So there's 3 on the other boat, right?
Push that rapid button.
There are 3 plus the mage.
Trying to get away from
Okay, so if
20
that's the
fucking
case,
enemies.
I'm gonna launch Magic Missile
You
and
did.
one of each. So
Magic
basically,
missile. Oh, we haven't
I'm-
seen that in a while.
I'm gonna use Magic Missile to attack those 3 over there. So 1 for each.
Wild magic
Alright.
right there on this water.
How many?
Wild magic missile.
I really don't need to inject that element of chaos. The water does it for me. How many beams do you have? 3?
Yeah, I believe it's 3 because it's a first level spell.
Go for it.
So
If you cast it higher, you get more beams.
yeah, so I'm only gonna use 3, and I'm gonna target 1 of each.
Okay.
So that is.
You don't have to make an attack roll.
Oh, I don't.
No,
No,
those
they
aren't.
auto hit.
Oh yeah,
Auto
so
hit.
it's 1d4 plus 1.
So your auto hits, but not ton of damage.
Unless they're covered in plot.
Full damage.
Well, you have to roll for each beam.
Oh, for each beam. Okay,
Yeah.
so 4 for 1, 3 for the second one, and then 3 for the third one. So
Your
1 full damage.
shots, it's like
13.
Yeah.
They pound each dude in the chest, and it doesn't kill them, but you can definitely see that hurt a lot.
Okay,
Not bloody, but
so that is.
There's so one of them's got blood. It's like an anime. They got hit really hard. It's like blood kind of leaking out their mouth a little bit.
Only minor internal damage.
All right, so that's 1 spell slot. I think I've got 4.
Okay.
you're a snicker.
Quintus,
What?
you're up.
Can I roll a wisdom save to see if I'm not
Yeah,
cowering
let's see if
anymore?
we're feared.
What's my DC?
Okay, yes.
I rolled a 10 last time.
Roll it against me.
No. 6.
Yeah, you're afraid.
That's my turn.
Mine was a shitty 11
That's my turn.
Okay.
I'm fucking useless.
What I find even more funny, your 2 dearest oldest friends are laughing hysterically at your fucking pain.
It's Bobby in diapers.
Yep.
Bobby was in diapers when I met him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not his pain, it's his character's pain.
Yeah, but Ian feels it too.
I really do. I'm a
Oh,
method.
but he
I'm a method
knows
actor.
this. He's a masochist. Let's be honest. He's a bloody masochist.
I really handicapped Quintus because he doesn't do damage and he's afraid of fire.
We're talking correct.
I'm sure we can.
Yeah,
probably
we're at
have a
full stop.
therapist to
Yeah.
fix.
Quintus needs some therapy.
Who's damaged at this moment?
Pretty much everything on the playing field except for fucking Odyssey, who looks pretty good.
Yeah, and I look fine too because I'm down to 1 temporary hit point left. But other than that, I have full health.
The
Is there anybody of our party actually hurting, kind of in the bloody state?
I'm not hurting.
My
I'm at, like,
character's
20.
actual health is fine, but my frog's down a little bit, but that's about it.
I don't think I can heal the frog.
Yeah, I don't think you can
state.
heal frogs. Either.
Yeah, I
It'd be
don't know.
healing
Okay.
word.
So there's a
You could healing word the frog
druid thing
if you
to
wanted
heal
to.
when
Really?
you be shaped. Yeah. Well, I think it's Circle of the Moon, and you can use the spell slot to heal while you're in peace
Mm-hmm.
Really?
to keep it going.
Hurting technically or psychically.
That's David. He is a professional asshole, in case you didn't know.
He's very good at his job. David's good at it. Good for David.
I want to say he worked at the same target that you used to as well.
This boat is the one that's damaged. The
David.
boat itself is damaged.
You worked at the target at
Yeah,
105,
it
right?
took 34 fire damage.
Over by 45?
It was Conroe.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I think he did sign changes.
I worked there
Yeah.
a long time.
I think y'all worked at the same time, but yeah. Yeah, Ian used to work at the cell
Target
phone
mobile,
kiosk at
yeah.
that target.
That was in like 2012 when I left.
Target Tech was always just the worst people.
I fucking did so much more shit than those goddamn electronic
Was that
employees.
who was the company at that time?
It was Radio Shack.
Okay, yeah, I've heard it was way better.
I'm
than
attacking.
Radio Shack. The company just go over Radio Shack. That's garbage. They
Probably
hired-
was Target Mobile.
No, it's
It
a
went their own thing.
it's a different company.
Okay.
Market Source.
Gotcha.
What are you attacking?
Because I don't think anybody really needs me to actually step in and try to heal anybody.
Can you calm me?
No.
Fantastic.
Wouldn't bless?
No, you need calm emotion.
Oh.
It actually it ends
Yeah.
Brighton.
Oh.
I'm a wreck.
Yeah, no, I've got
Yeah.
lesser restoration and prayer of healing, but everything's to boost health
Yeah.
and stamina type situation. Not
Just
nothing.
fly up
to-
and knock the shit out of that fucking blue dude.
Actually, I think I'm going after the mage because the mage is the one that's powering.
Oh, yeah,
so
that's
that
right.
it would make more sense for me to
How
go
long
after
can you
the
fly?
mage.
Which mage are you
30. It's the same as my.
I mean, for how
walking speed.
long?
A minute.
1
It's
minute.
like 10 rounds.
Okay.
It's 1 minute, so we've
And you
only
can fly for what?
done
1 round, 2 rounds?
One. This is the first round since it's been activated.
Okay.
This is the first round, so that would be what 10 seconds right now. I think. So I'm gonna.
Everyone likes a little ass. No.
Yes, you are, David. You are very good at it. That's why you still work with us.
So we're going to attack the mage on that boat. Or attempt to.
Guys, our chat is getting a little cantankerous. I'm just saying.
10.
A little cantankerous.
No, I didn't think so. Okay.
Smarmy bastards.
Alright, well,
I should have you meet Mr. Vinny the Shark one time and just let him tear you a new asshole.
Great. I don't enjoy that at all. Glad to know you're in for me, James.
I'm here for you, bro. No, fuck Ian. You do your thing, David. You do you.
That's bullshit, David. Don't be a bitch. You little bitch, David? Is that what you are, David? Are you a shark or a goddamn guppy, bitch?
Wow.
Love you.
All right, do your worst. Do your worst.
at this point, he's asked for it, so.
When it comes to Quintus, you are the DM, sir.
That's not a good sign.
Quintus is fine. He's the throwaway character. I didn't put any thought into his backstory.
Scar.
You put a shit ton of information into his backstory. Let's be
Wait,
honest.
yeah, Scar.
Yeah, I did. I like him.
What we have here is a.
To communicate?
No, he just called you a bitch.
Oh.
So,
That's hurtful.
I'm gonna climb back up on the ship.
Good job, Frogman.
Yep,
woo! With your tongue.
with my tongue, and then I'm gonna do another bite attack at him.
Bobby casts magic mouth.
Magic mouth.
So these throwaway battles are going fantastic. Huh?
Right?
Why are you surprised at this?
I shouldn't be.
Okay, that's better. 15 plus 2 to hit on the bite
On the
on that guy.
15 plus 2.
So 17. So that means he's constrained. I don't know if you want to do the same thing as last
He
time.
is now swallowed.
He's now
because
swallowed.
I'm giving in to Lisa.
Okay.
Yeah, you swallowed his
So
ass.
I've swallowed him. So let's see.
Does
So
that mean he's dead?
well, first on the bite, it says it takes. I don't know the way it's written on
Nah,
here.
you just kind of just straight up monster. Kirby swallowed his ass.
But on
That's
the way
what
it's
he
written on here, it says hit, and it says 4, and then parentheses 1d6 plus 1. So would that be 4d6?
You
plus
roll
4?
a d6. No, you just roll a d6 and add 1.
Yeah, that 4.
That's like the average damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's
I was like, that was
simple.
confusing.
Yeah.
me. Okay, so just 1d6 1 for that.
Correct, correct.
For the okay, it's
So he
1.
can
So
escape
2 damage
now.
for the bite.
2 damage from the bite.
Okay.
And then it's grappled. Well, okay, he's already swallowed. So,
Die. Choke and die.
Don't pay attention to that. Just keep going.
okay, so target swallowed and grapple ends. The swallowed target is blinded and restrained.
Living gum.
It has total cover against attacks and other effects outside the frog, and it takes 5 2d4. So I guess
Okay.
2d4 acid damage at the start of each of the frog's turns. Your frog can only have 1 target swallowed at a time. If the frog dies, the swallowed creature is no longer restrained by it and can escape from the corpse using 5 feet of movement, exiting prone. So, first
So
it's
yeah,
2
you
damage.
swallow that guy.
Yeah, so it's 2 damage for the bite. Now it's going to be 2d4 for the acid damage. If I can find my other d4.
Shows 6.
Shut up.
Okay. 1
Shows
high,
8.
1 low.
Shows 6 for me.
4 for 1, 1 for that. So 5 damage. 5 acid damage right now for being swallowed.
I'm so caught up on the number.
Yeah.
All I care about is sponsors.
So 7 damage total.
Because Quintus is fucking useless.
And he is swallowed, restrained, blinded.
He makes for an interesting character, though.
All right.
He's fun to play.
So that guy, that boat, is just kind of it's dead in the water. The other one is going to actually do nothing because it's performed its job.
The mage is now available to attack because the grapple there.
He's in the zone. He's still
As I
doing his thing.
probably just stabbing him in the stomach.
Oh, okay. So these guys,
That's the boarding.
yeah, they are going to take swipes at Ariel.
I would assume.
Are you in the air or on the ground?
I believe I have landed for a more solid hit through the mace. At the point, I can only use this after
I'm
a
not-
long rest. The wings.
Yeah.
So,
Kinda like
regardless,
Quintus, where I
the
can't do
wings
any
are done
attacks.
for now.
But I got some other ideas.
I get.
I have 0
The
ideas.
slime.
All right.
I'm just
One of them
move
hit
around,
you.
start covering
Oh, that funny?
No, it was a good hit. It was an 18.
Yeah, that matches.
Or, you could do
Yeah.
you could do a Kirby and hop
6
back in the
damage.
water and spit him out in the water and then hop back on the boat.
That's a good idea.
The other 3 guys are shooting at. Who's that? Was that? It's Quintus.
God bless.
Are you unafraid?
Only.
No, I'm
still
it's
afraid.
disadvantaged because I'm on the prone.
Okay.
I'm on the ground if they're shooting at me.
He's still rocking in his little ball of terror.
11.
No.
What does David have to say about this?
Your fate is in David's hands, apparently.
Listen here, David. Calm your tatas. Now we wait for David. Great. Did I get above a 14?
One of them did.
Okay. I got hit once. Shut up, David.
He stopped listening at Little Ball. No. This may be TMI for all of you watching. Ian, there's nothing little about his balls.
Thanks, everyone.
We've all seen them. They hang down to his knees.
How much damage did I take from the one hit, Jay?
That would be an 8.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Just die.
Really, this was necessary information for our viewing cast on our
All
first.
2 other people watching this.
We told them there was adult humor and adult language and adult content, and
But you volunteered information that was not a part of our cast.
I have been drinking. Y'all shouldn't let me know things.
I really hope my niece doesn't watch.
Oh, that's a thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, now she knows
You
a little
probably
bit about her uncle. Alright, that one boat is dead in the water, and the other one really has nothing to do. It's performed its job. It is still grappled to you.
So the big boats are pretty much done for the time. We're stopped right now, so it's a moot point until Quintus gets up and presses a button.
Odyssey.
Someone else can press a button.
I'm the only
I
other one
tried.
that knows what the
It
hell
didn't
the
work.
button's
I'm
for.
gonna stab this guy again. 16.
So there's no movement? Okay.
Yeah,
No.
no, he stopped us.
Yeah, it's everything's dead in the water.
Yeah.
Does a 16 hit?
Mage.
The mage, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna put, because I'm getting annoyed. He's not dead yet. And I feel like he should be. I'm going
Shockwave
to
him out into the water.
No, I'm gonna
Well, I'm
use
too close for sure.
my last second level spell slot
And just spit it out.
I didn't think of that.
Divine Smite.
Yeah, just spit that dude out.
Yeah. And then go to the next person.
Yeah.
Can I
But I mean, we
borrow
are dead in the water though, so he
2d8
could just always
from
pop
someone?
back up in there. But
2?
Yeah, true.
who knows?
You want a D10 instead?
It's your call.
Wrapped in the pile.
I
Oh, you got
thought I
it.
would always maybe we start moving.
Scroll dice, scroll dice, scroll dice.
Slap them with the frog.
Slap them with the frog.
My
So
God,
we call that move hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
we use that a lot in the
In the first
the
campaign.
West campaign.
22
Why
points of
can't I-
damage.
Is that mage dead with 22 points?
No. But now he's annoyed.
Now he's annoyed.
Yeah.
This is like
Ah, bloody!
this
Good
is a
God!
super mage. He might be more practicing magic than I.
He did just get divine smited again.
We just need to shove his ass on the water.
Well,
See how well he can swim.
I've already
Yeah.
done over 50 points of damage to him.
You have.
Bubba.
Okay.
Shit.
I feel like we should have been attacking the boats and not the.
No, Thunderwave was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was good.
I want to use Thunderwave on that boat, but I fucking can't because it'll knock you into the water.
Just go jump on. I'll stay. I'm fucking fine.
He's curled up in a little
Even if
ball.
I have
at
one-
the-
I did like a medicine ball. I won't rock off the ship. Man.
Uh,
As long as it's not fire.
if I hop onto the boat, would it target Quintus? If I got up in the top corner right up over there?
I need you to make let's say make a dex save.
Deck save.
Just straight dex.
It'd be athletics or acrobatics.
Now I just want straight
Dex.
dex. Yeah.
Big ass elephant here.
I know he's got fuck all for acrobatics or
It's gonna
athletics.
fall
I mean,
in
yeah.
That is a big old 16.
Okay, yeah, you made the save. You get over there, bro.
All right, so I hop over there.
Dexterous elephant.
What is the
Elephante
frog
dex.
dex?
Let's see.
But that's not
13.
my. And
The
now,
frog's dex is 13.
That's like a movement. So you still got your action.
yeah, so my action is going to be to cast Thunderwave.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So now I'm going to try and knock all these fuckers into the water.
You do that.
All right, that
They make con saves on Thunder.
all creatures have
So they make con saves.
2d8. Push 10 feet away.
It's a
58 points of
What's the
damage.
DC?
super mage.
My DC is a 13.
Okay.
Thunder wave.
Everybody made that save.
Everyone
So
should.
they would all take half damage
So
from
it'd
your
be
stuff.
1d8 then.
And
No,
not
just-
pushed.
They're not pushed.
They're not pushed if they save. They take the damage. They take half damage, but they're not pushed.
So roll the 2d8,
Yeah.
and then they just take half.
That's a total of 10. 5
Like,
and 5.
I got the reference, David. I'm not sure if these youngins did.
They all take 5
Yeah.
damage.
5 damage.
Oh, I got it too.
Oh, what's the reference?
Thundercats reference.
Okay. No, I just want to make sure.
And now the theme song's stuck in my head, so thanks for that, David.
I remember it back in the day, but I never really watched it. I just remember the theme song.
Know that there's a new incarnation.
Oh, yeah,
right
Master-
now on-
It's bad.
What?
Oh no, last
Wait,
season,
this-
season before they canceled it.
Yeah,
Maybe it was
another
safe.
Masters of the Universe.
great.
Thundercats. They
And
made it in.
David says you're welcome for that theme song being stuck in your head.
Well, no, there's a third incarnation.
Seven.
Not 2011 with the
You're
new,
still
you
scared.
know,
Oh no.
you know.
No, man, I tried to cut it as low as I
No.
could, but
You
yeah,
know,
it's sorry, bro.
Kate,
Ariel.
that's my turn.
same idea.
Good lord. 3 turns.
No,
I voluntarily did this to myself for 3 fucking turns.
All because they suggested you cast Fireball.
Ariel, you're up.
I'm technically on a burning boat, aren't I? Or is it?
It's on fire, yeah.
It's on fire.
It's still seaworthy.
Is any damage? Are we even marking
attacking
damage on
both.
this?
It's doing some damage, but it's still seaworthy.
But then it's gonna make him curl up more into a ball.
Somebody press rabbit.
I can't. I'm scared. And everything sucks. And I'm useless.
Pretty much Ariel's the only one that figures out how to work the ship, and she's on another boat entirely.
Well, the problem is that we got two of our party members. Well, sorry, now there's 4 of us on all different ships. I would abandon our other party members.
We can
If we kill all of them, then we all get home.
He's an asshole.
You're underestimating my life of you, sir.
Yeah,
True.
Fuck.
Fuck. Everyone hates Quentin.
The problem is, I
Damn it. Nice guy. Who's just afraid of fire and
And
wants
that
some money.
is why we play this game.
We got image can cast the earworm from City Away.
Wow.
desperate enough. I'm pulling out the Wand of Wonder.
Uh-oh. All right.
It's a D100, right?
I'm going to point it. I'm facing myself to
Don't
the
face
majority
the boat.
of this group.
Okay.
I'm facing away from our boat. Let's see what the fuck the Wand of Wonder does. I
Do it.
hold the stick out and say sassafras.
From somewhere down the tunnels, you hear, roll that D100.
He's near! We need to find him! He's around us somewhere.
Oh, I am.
Very possible. Already had a goddamn sheet.
Am I reading this? Okay, we got a 91.
99.
Is it 99?
99.
I don't think we've ever rolled that number.
I don't think so.
No, that was new. You regain all expended sorcery points. Now, hang on, let me see if there's one for the Wand of Wonder. That's for wild magic.
What, the Wand of Wonder has its own separate table?
It might.
Would that be my magician slots or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay, so that.
Let me see if it's different.
Hey, Bob, I got a notification on my phone at 3:29 that Nerd Night Shenanigans is live. At 3:29 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
What the hell?
That was weird.
I mean, bro, we're probably going to do this while y'all are at rehearsals. So, yeah, watch us.
Yeah.
Actually, Andrew and I got to be there too, so we're still going to do this on Sundays probably.
Yeah, because
I'll let you know. I'll keep you posted.
Also, they're Saturday?
It, yeah.
Our rehearsals are, yeah.
Oh, really?
I don't think we're
The
gonna
big.
doing both days.
It depends on his work schedule at this moment. You know, 'cause
Yeah.
he's taking the hours.
Okay, so Wand of Wonder does have its own table.
Oh, does it?
What's the 99 do?
If you targeted a creature, it must make a DC 15 con saving throw. Did you target a creature?
Technically, I am pointing it in hopes that it gets the 3 people. So theoretically, I am hedging my bets on green.
So yeah, you don't have to worry about being in camp. You can probably do this from home. We're still gonna try, depending on whatever my work schedule is. But Andrew and I do have to. We have to be at rehearsal Saturday morning. Okay, everybody's petrified.
Everybody?
Well, whoever you very specifically targeted.
Well, technically, I was hoping to get the entire boat, but since I was.
Did you target the boat?
Petrify the. Well, we're all stopped already anyway.
Yeah, we're.
But she can make it go next time.
Yeah,
And that boat's fucked.
Okay, David suggests if you wanted to pick a target,
I like it.
yeah, roll a d4.
Oh well, because the boat's a target. The
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna number it
That's a good idea,
as
David.
the boat is 1,
2,
2,
3, 4.
3,
Gotcha. Roll
4.
Okay.
Well, I'm defining it so that when we roll it, we have a.
We know what the roll means.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is a 3, so
That person is
green.
petrified.
Oh!
No,
Green
Blue.
guy.
No, he's a grunt. He's a grunt.
The grunt.
he is stoned.
Oh, good. So I can mace him and shatter him completely, regardless of what his numbers are.
That's right.
Damn.
Just push it overboard.
Push him in the water.
Let him.
Or make him. Fuck it.
Spartan kick.
Scar.
Make them sleep with fishes.
All right.
Fucking sleeping with the fucking fishes.
Are you hearing that? Are you hearing that, David? They're talking about
Sleep
sleeping with the fishes.
with a goddamn fish?
Yeah, you're hearing that? Yeah.
Dude.
David's character is Vinny the Shark. He's in Italian court, but they're in the mall.
Fucking eye toys.
And
I
that
fucking
is-
hate eye toys.
Vinny's job.
I don't hate eye toys. That's all I get.
Yeah, she said sleeping with the fishes, bro.
Wait.
All right.
No. Oh God.
Shark or fish?
Yeah, they are.
Really?
Yeah.
Shark or shark?
No, they're fish.
Yeah, fuck you, Lisa. Sharknado.
Hurry! Aw.
The 21-year wait is over.
Womp womp. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
It's going to be a dwerger, David, if that's cool with you. I mean, any port in a storm, homie?
You know who told me that?
Me.
Their uncle told me that.
Any port in a storm?
Yeah. Steve
Oh,
told me
good, because I'm not taking blame for Kim.
that. Who? Ruby?
Taco sauce.
I know. That's rude.
What?
And onward with the show.
This guy takes 3 damage from the acid.
3 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
And then you spit him out?
Yeah,
In the water?
but I just don't know if he's gonna be able to swim back. But, anyways, I guess I will shoot him out the side of the boat.
Oh, well done, sir. He is
But where-
taking off the car.
Get called out.
Awesome.
Yeah, Lisa
Again?
is.
Thank you, Lisa, for participating.
I'm
And then David's
Frankly
like,
surprised.
spit.
I told her just to put it on your background.
but she's actively watching it.
Now I'm gonna do the same thing to that one, and try to bite him and swallow him.
So, is that another action?
No, because I just spit the other dude out.
Oh, so that's not an action at all?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
because
that's
it,
cool.
it takes acid damage because it's in my stomach or whatever. Like it just takes at the start of every turn, and I just spit it out. So it wasn't.
Smooth.
So,
Mr. Ian!
okay.
No one saw that. Okay. So, that's not on the camera.
Everybody saw that.
No, it's
No,
on the
we're
back.
Matt can! I do whatever the fuck I want!
Oh,
Okay,
not 20.
Woo!
That,
+3.
Yeah, well, that crits. So not only do you swallow him, you digest him.
So I guess he's
Yeah.
done. All right. Well, there goes the 2
You
captains.
killed the mate! You did 50.
Okay, I was gonna search him for a spellbook to give you.
That's
I
all.
don't. It's probably all combat shit, so it doesn't matter.
And those are fucking dissolved now.
Well, the
If you
water-
add any.
Maybe. I have shape water.
Um.
That may help a little bit if I could get up from my crippling anxiety.
Now
We got 2.
I'm out of actions.
David, that's called plot armor, bro.
I'm out of actions, but I was gonna kind of use the suggestion from David and go this way and kind of like just jump over this guy to like basically slime him up.
I mean, that's a magical ballista.
Oh, that's a
And
ballista?
Yeah,
we're pretty sure
those are the things that
the
lap
mage
him
was
on the
most
boat.
likely controlling it with
Oh.
his magic.
Okay, I thought those were enemies.
No,
No.
any help on these 2
Well, they
boats up here would be nice.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
Can I eat the ballista?
Ah.
Can you kill the ballista? So I can eat
I mean, it's
them?
part of the boat. How you gonna eat a ballista?
Can you aim the ballista at the fucking enemies and knock them off the fucking boat with that?
That is something you can do.
I can do that. Okay. I was about to try to jump over to another boat, but I'm gonna do that then. So
Just don't hit me or Quentin
Well-
if you aim at that one.
if I did that, that's an action though, right? If I'm aiming
Yeah,
the ballista.
that would be an action. You can
Okay.
move and get
So,
in position, but
Yeah. Okay. So I'm
You can
gonna
like aim it after you spit a dude out, swallowed another dude that Andrew's hit for 50
No.
damage.
Hey, help! The chat has spoken, and
Who's a
there's
basilisk?
suddenly a basilisk, and
Oh god, no!
Oh
I don't know what a basilisk is.
Oh,
They're CR3. They can turn you into stone. Quintus might not know that. but
Is
he
this
knows.
do you want me to look for a worm hunt?
do you have gummy worms?
Yes, I
Then
think
yeah,
I
put a basilisk in there. That wasn't part
Well,
of the
since
plan.
we are not moving, breaking the lock would not hurt anyone.
Well, no,
What law?
we're keeping these boats. We're not breaking the.
We can talk about like breaking the
The chains.
yeah, the
Okay.
hooks that are in the boat.
I worked really hard to clear these. We're keeping these boats.
Guys, you gotta abandon the boats.
What if we keep the boats? We each get one.
Oh,
We need to just keep swimming away.
I just want to sell
I fucking hate basilisks.
them. My character, jewelry, rings, necklaces, light shiny things.
okay.
Oh, you're right.
Sour's getting
The armor's
representation.
literally
We
gilded.
have-
Oh wait, not that then. That's like a pendant or whatever.
Yeah,
or
but
like
it's-
some kind of amulet.
It doesn't match his theme.
Aesthetic?
Yeah.
I know it was given to y'all by a fairly douchey god.
Nah.
Granted, it's the god of
storyteller
storytelling,
god?
which should be the one that I'm worshiping, but I'm going with that's why I haven't taken the paladin oath yet, because he kind of sucks.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
waiting
kind
for
of
the
a dick.
DM to come back so I know where this basilisk has come upon us from.
He's gotta find it.
Have we ever gone against a basilisk?
I don't want to hear any y'all's crap. This is the least I've ever peed during a session.
It's true. He's only. I peed more than I peed like 3 times. You're welcome.
One vote per character.
Yeah, no, boats cost money, and I want money. These are not to keep, these are to sell.
Quintus nods in agreement because he's all about making money to send jackasses to school.
All right, so now there's a basilisk. in
Where
the game.
the hell is the basilisk coming up from, please, people? Did it come from in front of us or behind
It is
us?
from in front of you.
Oh! Not next to me!
Wait,
It hits the rabbit gun?
It comes from behind.
We split the party and Ian goes on his own.
Oh yeah.
I said, oh, he's
No, we're Toad. We're Toad. So those two would be on their own, which that would suck. But just she could fly back. You just gotta be a dexterous elephant again and jump back.
always.
Aw,
Fucking basilisk.
But not-
Christ. Now I gotta look that shit up. Thanks, Lisa.
If someone wants to hit the button, I think we can get away.
I will try.
Because we're still hooked up.
I'm.
Not the
I'm-
ball.
yeah.
Yeah, they gotta get back on.
I don't give a fuck about anyone right now. Y'all all assholes making fun of me, laughing at me while I'm fucking crying in my shame.
Well, technically,
I really shouldn't have
metagaming.
self-indulgence.
Yeah, no, that's your fault.
Like, I didn't think it would take 4 turns to beat like a 10 on a fucking wisdom.
And then you
save.
just
Yes,
gave your
yes, David.
uh,
Yeah.
Yep, I did.
Well,
Actually,
he insulted me very well.
Uh,
I don't feel like I deserve
well, I
it.
swallowed one, spit it out, and then I swallowed another one and it disintegrated. So
Yeah, he did that. He digested that second
You
name.
know what? I weakened him first.
yeah, you did.
He was
That
already.
guy
He
had.
was already kind of.
That guy had 999999999
That
life,
guy like had super plot armor. It was ridiculous.
and you just swallowed him.
All titanium, really lightweight,
Goddamn
good,
Wolverine.
2-3
Deadpool.
millimeter thick. Yeah, it was ridiculous.
All right,
No
well,
wonder.
basilisk is on the warpath.
Okay. On your next turn.
He's still a frog, though.
Yep.
So what's happening? Who the fuck is going? What's happening?
I don't know, but he said
So,
on his next turn, I burp and see what the spells
Okay.
comps do.
I'm gonna let that be on the wild magic table.
He might be able to burp up.
Oh,
one
because
of
mixing
the
things with
cells
frog
from
stomach
me.
acid.
Whew. That makes sense.
Lisa, you're not doing them any favors. Damn. All right.
What did we do to deserve
The
this?
basilisk.
We existed. We have 2 extra viewers that are torturing us. That's all. It's us playing and 2 people being dickholes, which is great.
Beating the DM who is an asshole himself. Remember, you have to understand that
I'm the
he's one of
closest to the basilisk.
Turn the fucking
I'm the closest.
You.
Turn that fucking.
It's right here.
Yeah, but that's me.
Yeah.
I'm in front of you. Oh, shit. Oh no, I meant over there.
Turn that thing
You are
around
in
and
front of
fire.
Yeah, I
fire
forgot about that. I thought I was still right next to you.
Fire the.
You did luck out, and the basilisk goes last.
Did you find their fun little stat block?
Yeah.
Great.
Are we fucked?
Yeah. Well, no, it's only a CR3. Y'all are fine.
See,
Just don't. Never mind. Cool.
Yep. That.
CR3
Ian knows can
with
Quintus
no
roll.
tank.
It's really like.
How much does my lore
Look at the chat
know
real quick.
about?
Oh, she's so cute. Have you seen
No, she is.
it? The question is, has
Oh, you'll know that big fucking snake is there.
Like you see snakes in the water doing that wiggly thing. And I've been looking backwards the whole
We're
time.
also technically in a cave. So
Yeah,
we're
Ian,
going
do you want to make a
with
check on that?
What's up?
If you know what the fucking basilisk does?
this.
Basilisk?
We have one.
What I know
History,
either-
nature. What do you want me to roll?
Let's see, nature or history. Let's go with
I
that.
think what I can roll to because of me being
I don't know what
somewhat
it
of
is.
like a
You don't know what
sorcerer.
it is?
I don't know.
Ball at the front of the boat. There's
Oh, yeah, they're all disadvantaged.
You're
Probably
not.
not. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
You're
know
not
what
a
it is.
trained sorcerer or anything
Right.
like that.
Okay. I
The druid might know. That'd be like
The druid might know.
He's a frog, so
The lore bard might know.
yeah.
Uh,
Literally
you
my
want to?
job to learn things.
All right, roll it.
Because he's
Beat
the
me.
one that can clearly see it.
It'll be nature.
Hey, I got +1 to that, and I thought it would be useless.
So beat me, and I'll find out if you know anything.
Your basilisk. Those things are mean.
And the druid, if he wasn't a frog.
Well,
Oh, I wasn't
15.
frog.
On nature.
So
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
you
because you
know
can't
quite a lot
understand
about this thing.
Cool. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't know a whole lot. I know they can petrify you. That's really it.
Yeah, you
That's really the
know
main
legends
thing.
about this.
Don't look him in the eyes.
if I touch the frog, I can understand him.
Okay.
Wait.
Good froggy.
Oh, never mind. I was about to say basilisk. That's a creature, so I can't turn into that.
So
It's a
this
beast,
thing,
It's a beast. I can't turn into a basilisk, can I?
When you get to CR3,
When I get to that
maybe.
certain level,
yeah, it's a CR3.
that would be something I could turn into, like later down the road.
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Okay, my
Okay, so this
Look at
basilisk,
this basilisk.
this basilisk has a line of metallic scales
It's named Chad.
down its back.
It's a Chad basilisk.
It's Chad, and it's named after a famous grocery store chain.
God damn it, Lisa. Derailing this game with your funny fucking
We don't need
suggestions.
help with derailing this. This is
Oh.
normally what we do.
Yeah, she added that element of chaos. I'm glad you're watching, Lisa. I really am. You too, David. Y'all are really making
Thanks.
this
Two
fun.
other people watching.
Y'all are making this fun as shit. God, whose turn was it?
I know.
It was his last week,
All right,
and then
go over.
basilisk got thrown in. So
Okay, so it is.
Daryl has gone.
And understand it.
All right, those two are going to shoot or use their mace attacks against Sandra.
Leave me alone.
Wow, both got 20s.
Damn. What?
What?
Dirties.
Yeah, dirties.
Well, they both hit, regardless. That's
Yeah.
not above my AC.
And you take 5 damage.
From the two of them?
Yep.
Wow.
I rolled great attack roll. Shit on the damage.
38.
Okay, the other ones are. Who is that, Baba? Oh, 2 of them are going to attack Baba with maces.
Okay.
What's the other one gonna do?
He's going to shoot an arrow at Quintus.
Why?
As
Why, James? Why?
I wish we could have a split
20
screen with
and
the
15.
The table
Both of them
versus
hit.
the
Both of them hit.
That would be cool. Yeah.
map.
Can you do a split?
Have both cameras running at the same time.
Like
with the
50-50?
Screen.
I have that on the other camera. It's just like the map cam's kind of small. It's on the top right, but it is on both. So
9
So
damage.
We're not really doing a lot on the map itself. Very few minutes. So I was
The other
just
one
curious if it
is
would be
aiming at Quintus.
viable.
No. 14.
see,
Disadvantage
you can
because
see,
I'm curling
How many
like a
you can see
bitch.
the map on the top right. If I look at the
Um,
camera.
9.
It might be more interesting
I don't know.
for them because we're.
I don't know. I need
Yeah.
to get to not
I
be
think-
afraid.
I'm
Eleven.
trying to switch back and forth, but sometimes
11.
Miss.
Okay.
I don't know what I need to pass.
It'll be just it'll be a contested roll.
Because you're immune to fear when you're hammered.
Oh, okay.
You
As a
know. Okay, group, repeat after me.
Person?
Human shield is what.
I mean,
as an Ian.
Ian has the Quintus.
Are you suggesting they just pick Ian up and use him as a human shield? Because I'm
Who said that?
okay with
David. David, you're. David, if I meet you, I hate you. But I will give you a peck on the cheek.
Oh,
You will
No, the
definitely buy
baddies.
him a drink.
He said the baddies.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Okay.
We're hard. Let's. I
Grab one
might
of them
be
and
able
spit it
to.
at the
I
back.
think he was talking about my character because I'm surrounded by like 4 fucking enemies. So maybe if I grab one and just
I think
hold
you
it.
would
Boom, 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 boom.
That's Odyssey's turn. Oh,
Damn it. What
he's
now?
right. I don't think they have. Well,
You made me roll
All right,
if I
so-
do anything.
It'd be Odyssey. Odyssey.
Also, I was looking that way when he ate my
hang on,
wizard.
David. The 2 in this boat probably see it. The 2 in that boat probably not.
I don't see shit.
That thing's probably following us, eating everyone we're throwing overboard. Because we've thrown a lot of
Good
people
point.
overboard.
I meant
So,
to. What
yeah,
does
he's-
acid do?
I mean, acid pretty much just he swallowed that guy.
Okay,
Are
move
you
my
talking about like acid splash?
30 feet. Heavy crossbow at blue guy.
Well, because he was saying like next time I burp and then was
Oh,
that's what he was saying because I swallowed that guy. With
did you do it?
No, not, it hasn't been my turn again yet.
I don't think it does anything
I
mechanically.
was just saying that's what he was saying
Okay,
in the
yeah.
chat. So
Unless he wants to add stuff.
No, we're gonna let it cast a random spell.
22.
We're gonna let it cast a random spell.
a random spell. Okay.
I thought the wild magic brought the basilisk.
No, that was Lisa that brought the basilisk.
She just fucking basilisk.
22 to hit the blue guy.
hits.
It's a cave dweller that has.
That makes sense. Like
Wait,
reading the
wait.
counter.
Doesn't acid make you guys
The blood
all
is
trip
acting.
and eat the Nickelback snake?
Only 4.
Okay. Y'all gonna try to eat the Nickelback snake.
What is this? Ethan curled up.
Those of you who are not affected by fear are suddenly ravenous.
Well,
I'm so
but
far.
I mean, the acid's in my stomach, so it's not really.
This is fucked.
It wouldn't really affect me like I didn't ingest.
This entire campaign is chaotic evil right now.
From your
Did you do some
perspective,
damage?
Yeah, 4 points
4!
to the blue guy.
4 points of damage to the fucking blue guy!
That knocks him off the boat.
Nice.
Yeah, and
they
he's
can-
gonna.
They don't get
Got him on
from the.
the snake eats the snake eats him.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Another
yeah.
I'm going to use my last bardic inspiration to turn towards Quentin's like, hey, everything's fine. You're not on fire. You got this. I believe
Okay.
in you. So you got a bardic inspiration back
Thanks so much.
because you're freaking out.
Baba.
Useless 4 goddamn rounds.
Okay. So
And that's new how?
Hurtful.
do I think the
Yeah, you know it's there.
You should not be laughing when she's
And you are hungry.
Sandra's always a meanie to me, so I don't.
So it's 100-foot line if I cast Thunderbolt on the fucking basilisk. So would I have line of sight to cast a third level
yes,
spell?
you will definitely be able to do
What are
that.
you doing?
Thunderbolt on the
Oh,
basilisk.
Nice.
Kill that asshole. We're gonna fucking level up to 6 after this fucking battle, man.
If we beat this bastard, then maybe Lisa got us like fucking leveled up.
Yeah. Thanks, Lisa, you bitch.
All right, it's an attack roll.
I can't do it.
All right, do it.
It's,
If you get really famous, I can't.
100-foot long, 5 foot
You
wide.
really need to use their
All
immunity, like,
8d6s plus 1d6.
rather than
Lightning
you
damage
call them
saved
out.
or have
Then
Unintended-
thinks about his dog.
flammable
Yeah,
objects.
I don't want to do that because
So what's the
But at the
deck
same
save? Is
time,
it
you
deck
don't
save?
want
Yeah,
to
it's deck save, and my spell save DC is a
Yeah, but
13.
what if there's any Rennies?
Okay.
But
Okay.
that's why he has to emphasize Remy.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh
That makes
man.
Yeah. No, it'd have to
12.
be the. because
13
everybody
is my
knows
spell
that.
save DC, so now
Inspiration.
that is 8d6s plus 1d6
Okay.
lightning damage saves have.
We're gonna have to start handing Sean some d6s.
He
He's gotta roll
didn't
8d6.
Oh, Jesus.
That basilisk takes it all.
So-
Yes, Lisa, he takes
Three,
it
two.
all.
4,
With his
5,
nickelback.
6,
I guess I'll take my dice back that I threw at you.
and
That's a
8.
hard reach for me, but that's cool.
I just ran a dice. My bad, man.
God.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
It's still super low.
fucking 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
Yeah,
20,
that basilisk
21.
is a single monster.
21 damage.
Okay. It's still alive.
Yep.
And then it says 8d6 is plus 1d6 SL period lightning damage. Save has whatever the fuck that.
So another D6.
Would it be another d6?
Do it.
Okay.
Now it.
No.
Okay.
No. No. All right. Take the grog dice. It rolls awful.
Yeah, you're right. It does. I rolled another one.
All right.
Thanks, grog dice. Damn it.
Just you.
It's really not. These dice rolled shit every time I've used
What's
it.
the
I don't know
damage?
which ones were yours.
I think this is an extra 1 point, right, Sean?
Huh?
Is this an extra 1 point?
Yeah.
22,
One
22
damage.
total, James.
I mean, y'all hit that thing pretty hard.
Thanks.
We're doing really good on this bow battle.
I had to use the third level spell on that thing. I don't know how strong that shit.
Throwaway battle that should have took like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Any good random encounter will take 3 hours. So,
For us debating
This is what
certain things.
happens.
Quintus, roll me a wisdom save.
oh
Or a contested.
man,
Is now a bad time to point out an unintended.
Oh,
Well,
Save!
He presses the
Uh,
button.
what I meant to ask is the basilisk, is it, because you said it had like metal plates or whatever, it's in the water. I did thunderbolt on it. Would that do any type of
You know what?
damage to it?
Roll me 2 extra d6s.
2 extra
Back to
D6.
those are actual.
Actually, no. Roll me a d100.
D100.
guys, I'm up.
And Quintus
Even
is
with
up.
my inspiration.
I always need your inspiration.
Whatever, that worked. 9 and a 3.
Out of
So,
inspiration, so.
What,
I will
is it
use it
39 or
for
93?
something useless.
well, I rolled a 9 on 1d10 and a 3 on
Yeah,
d8.
I have to know which one they are.
So I guess that's 93, right?
93.
Yeah.
You roast that fucking basilisk.
Fucking sweet.
oh, awesome.
Is it dead?
Fuck that.
Yeah, it's gone. It's toast.
Damn.
He got the worm.
Sean fucking took that shit out.
I'm standing.
39 or 93, both of them would have killed that thing.
Really?
I look over to the boat
Yep, steak.
to the right of us, and I say, "Fuck you, boat," and I fucking ram it with my action after I got up.
Do it.
Can I add
make me
something?
Make me a, no, just strength.
I rolled a nat 20
What
Oh, you
about,
rolling at 20?
on my.
Fear
what
save.
Yeah, no.
about his inspiration?
Roll the attack roll with your inspiration then. You want to do that?
14
That?
plus.
No.
Okay.
Plus what?
You don't have any strength?
No.
You want to use your inspiration?
Yep.
Okay.
16.
16 hits.
Yeah. Fuck off, boat.
Roll me a,
D100.
yeah, roll me a D100.
Okay.
D100s are
Why not? 84. No, 48. Sorry.
48?
Yep.
Remember, that's his cut. No boat. 25?
That one's my boat. My boat's fucked up.
Your boat's the one on fire?
Yeah.
The one,
No.
the one I
My
said?
boat is not on fire, goddammit.
Oh, no.
This was the one that he hit right there. Yours?
I didn't-
Yeah, it's just got a big hole in the side. It's taking
the
on
boat
water.
that's on fire is
actively.
mine, I guess. That makes sense.
Does it fuck up any of the dudes? They fall prone or anything?
No. It hurt, but yeah, they're fine.
250. 250. 250. That's my turn. I'm up.
Okay.
Woo!
Ariel.
All right, I am going to mace the mage. The best of my
Mace the mage. I mean, I think history has shown that those mages are really fucking tough, though.
Shove them up.
Yeah. I'll pull apart and pick him.
Well, technically it should be the green because he's the one that's petrified and has the ability to be kicked.
He's
But
easily knocked off. Knock off.
He's also not a threat.
Knock
Yeah,
off.
he's not a threat. Knock off the mage.
Knock off the mage. Mages aren't strong.
Flip him the frog.
Fucking lick them up and down and push them off the bed.
Nice one, David. Flip on the frog.
What are you doing, wife?
the war pick has some higher damage, but it doesn't. It only has a +3 on the attack. I don't have anything that could push him off.
I like Dave.
Yeah,
He's a funny guy.
he is. That too.
need a charger.
But nobody's hurt still, so no real point in me doing
It's like,
healing.
remember, you're the cleric. Yeah.
100 when I hit send to put it on the charger. Now it's back to 25.
David wants to know what spells you have.
Mine's at 40.
I'm a healer, so
I
I've
didn't
got
think that the
more.
entire time.
Just shove it.
Me
My
too.
battery
Just shove it.
Just physically
It's
attempt to
it's
do
like
a
a-
strength contest.
Yeah, strength contest.
Okay.
He's a mage, he's a little bitch.
I'm gonna give you advantage in that because he's really not paying attention to you.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and shove him off the boat. Let's see what that does.
Shove him off the boat. Shove him off
And that would be generically strength, right?
I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to close the
Yeah.
screen just because my battery
15.
is just about.
I rolled a nat 20.
What it does.
With disadvantage?
Yeah, but that.
Oh, no.
You said you were giving him
It's
disadvantage.
a wall right here.
Or am I at advantage?
I rolled a
So I'll have to just
16.
Give the phone back to. Hey, Sandra,
Yeah,
can
no,
you
that's a
plug it back in?
15.
Okay, yeah. You don't push him off.
Thank you.
Damn.
I didn't add anything. That was a straight roll.
I just like looking at the chat, but it kills my phone.
Yeah.
What the fuck is up with y'all's phones?
All right, David.
Mine's
From
not old.
who?
Mine's not connected to the
Mine was
Wi-Fi.
not a brand
Who do you want to
Mine
do
only
that?
has 8.
Mine's at like 26%. And it's still like. I've been running it without charging it the whole day.
Ian, generic logger, please.
Generic logger! Ow.
Do you have it on like a medium setting, or are you at high operation type situation? Because you can set it to operate with a little less, kill some of the bad
The
guys.
cleric? She is wearing, basic chainmail armor.
I don't even know.
Dancer God.
Right now, you're just wearing chainmail. She's got a shield. She's wearing leather boots. Shit like that.
I'm in the chainmail bikini shit.
Not right now.
Let's say no bikini.
Well, that's interesting. Okay.
What the hell am I wearing now?
Well, you're still wearing the. Nobody expects you to fall down and roll at them. So we're gonna redo your turn with whatever Dave just said.
What the hell did he just say?
Apparently, you're going to come out of the air and roll at the mage.
Okay, so I'm going to take to the air and do a dive.
And
At him?
roll at yes, I believe that's
Roll
where we're
up the-
going.
Just like bump them with your titties.
Yeah, those things are huge.
And he's half my height. Remember, I'm
Slobber
6'4".
knocker.
Okay,
In
you're gonna
this-
do this with advantage, and it's an attack roll.
What am I adding to it?
You are adding. Oh, let's go athletics.
We're going athletics.
Boom.
Thump indeed.
Plus 3 on that one. Okay. Well, if I could get it through the tower. Okay, nat 20 on the first one.
You
Nice.
absolutely fucking succeed.
Okay, is he knocked off?
Yeah, he gets
and all
knocked
that?
right off the boat.
Apparently, everyone can beat the
Fucking me. Me and Bobby leaned up for the fucking taste of it. We're like, oh, okay. All right.
Alright,
So
well.
we're down here now.
Y'all start clapping.
Woohoo!
Who's the toad now?
Who's the bitch?
Love that movie.
If that one's petrified, can you just like bonus action push?
Yeah, like what's his nuts? Hulk and Thor just.
Like you don't even have to try at that point.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's toast. That boat is
Okay.
done.
Well, kind of moot point.
Ian
You
claimed
probably use your
victory.
movement to get off because it is sinking.
I'm also technically the wings are still out, and I have 1 full minute on them.
Oh, yeah.
I don't
It
believe,
doesn't matter.
so I can float back up. As that thing sinks down, I
That
can
boat is
float.
sinking.
Yeah.
Dave is a fucking life.
The boat that's on fire?
Let's keep track of all the dumbass shit we're not keeping track of.
Well, again,
Thanks, Dave!
Scar,
Asshole!
Huh?
Scar, you're up.
Oh.
I'm technically flying, or can I can
Daryl.
get on the wings.
I'm so glad we have this chat open.
It's Daryl.
This chat is making things way more fun for me.
That's good.
So,
I'm a crippling ball of emotion.
I hope I'm never a player and I
You
mean
are successful.
I'm an uncrippled ball of emotion.
Yes.
so
Aim it at the boat.
I don't know if I can.
Just shoot the boat. Ask James if you can shoot the boat.
Yeah, you can shoot the boat.
Okay.
The boat has hit points. He said that at the beginning of the
It has AC and hit points, yeah.
Or shoot the mage.
That's what I was gonna try to do. Can I hit the mage with the
Yeah.
thing?
Grapple the mage with the grappling hook.
Shoot him with the ballista and then pull it so he goes under the water.
There
As
you
a toad. Can he cognitively shoot a ballista as a toad?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I
you
mean-
probably can.
There's that toad in Firefox that flies a fucking ship.
Are you slippy now?
Yeah.
Fox, with it.
God damn it.
We're trying to
Do a barrel roll.
aim the camera at this because this is a
Wait, is it
faithful
Peppy?
moment.
Slippy.
Peppy's the rabbit.
Yeah, he's a rabbit.
So
Living with the toad was beyond annoying.
Hey, Fox! Fox, I help me!
Goddamn Nabby.
Fox, do a barrel!
Can you get the boat to do a barrel roll?
Is he back in position?
Is
Not at
it,
the map.
is the,
Barrel boat.
More that way. There we are. So
so,
what are we doing?
I have no idea.
Slippy is aiming
this shit has gone on.
I guess I'm gonna shoot at the boat and try to, I guess, pull it to the side to make it do a barrel roll.
You're gonna pull me under the fucking water.
Fuck you, elephant.
You're calling the shot?
I regret
Well-
adopting you.
I forgot Sean was on the boat, so
Yeah.
Like, you're a frog. You can't recollect that.
For this to
Do
work, 19 or 20.
okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's probably not gonna happen.
If
And
anybody's
now it's
got
gonna happen because he's
anything y'all want to add to it, do it now.
Can I give you my inspiration?
Where'd you go?
Okay, never mind.
You used it to raise.
18? Okay, 18 to 20.
18 to 20. Okay. So is there any like plus or whatever? Is it just straight roll?
Straight roll.
Okay.
Well, it's an attack roll, but you
Okay.
have to have an 18 to 20 for this to work.
Well, what's the attack?
Oh, Sean, I'm so sorry.
Dex.
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
This works. Everybody is turned over into the water.
Wait.
We're stopped dead. We're stopped dead. So you have the ability to come
Sean
back.
falls in the water, right? Well,
But I'm an elephant.
Elephants swim really well.
Yeah.
And you can breathe through your nose.
Yeah.
Yep.
okay, good point.
And we're not speeding ahead of anything.
Plus,
Fuck off. When it's my turn, I'm leaving that asshole behind.
What I was gonna say was probably not gonna work anyway because I'm a fucking frog. He's an elephant. I was gonna hop in the water, try to grab him, and pull
Yeah,
him.
you're
But,
super strong.
yeah, I'm
No,
a frog.
he's not really. He's not really an elephant. He's an elephant humanoid.
Yeah.
So he's not. He doesn't weigh.
He doesn't weigh as much as an elephant, but he
But
weighs
still,
more
you
than
weigh
Andre
too much
the
on a
Giant.
frog.
He's like a 300-pound fucker.
Yeah. A frog can't.
I was about to say I'm probably more like
What?
500.
What is your?
What about your fear, David?
I didn't have that on there.
What are you talking about, bro?
Well,
Yeah, you'll float. Yeah, we figured that.
just breathe through your fucking.
Congrats. Can we eat the enemies, James?
So,
Yeah, y'all turn those.
so I do that. And I
fuckers
say, do a barrel roll, and
over. Do a barrel roll.
I'll take those two.
Does the
Or
boat
unless
go-
anybody else wants.
Does the
any.
boat go under or?
Go for it.
Yeah, the boat is lost.
Okay, so we got
Yeah,
the two big ones.
You capsized the boat.
And the other
And then
one's
the other one's
sinking
sinking.
down.
Yeah, we have the two big ones.
I'm just happy that elephant fuck's gone.
And no bodies to search. Is there anything worth taking on the small boat? Or on the
The
two-
ballista?
Well, no, we're taking the boats.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't have the fear, David, anymore. He actually rolled out of that quite well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'm
use my
not
movement
afraid.
and work my way back to the main boat.
Okay, yeah. So we're gonna call this battle done.
Guys, we made it!
Would like to tie off
Jesus
two.
Christ, the weird ass basilisk attack in the middle of the fucking thing.
I would like to tie off the two big boats.
They're still grappled. Let's
Well,
just say
only
they're
one of
grappled.
them is. Because he used the ballista off.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. The other one's not.
Are
He
you
ties he ties
We're gonna try to tie off the boats
okay?
Is there
and
anything?
just drag them.
I'm going to tie them off and then tie them together so they don't bounce around. Basically make one big pontoon.
One big boat. One big boat. One big boat.
Okay. Are y'all going to continue on?
Is there any?
No, we're gonna stay here.
Is there
for
any
that.
like compartments or anything in the boat, or
Now
are they just like
these were bandit barges.
okay?
Yeah.
Well,
I jump on.
we can pull
All right.
Woo!
Guys, we made it.
Anybody
Back in
need
the barge?
healing?
Yeah.
them. No, I didn't get hit at all.
My frog got hit, but I'm good.
I'm not down by too much. I'm down at 25 of 33 though.
Quintus, your boy.
I can healing hands you for 10.
Yeah, that's really all I need.
I'm down from 36
Yeah,
to
you're
20.
probably right. Y'all get one big boat.
One big boat.
One big boat. Not both of them.
What's
We're
the
not
reasoning?
moving. Remember, the weight from this stopped us.
Yeah, but this is the heavy traffic area. He's right.
You can say one was damaged or fucked up.
I mean, we could.
Or I mean,
we could
whenever-
make we could
we
make a
could-
train like 1-1-1 instead of side by side.
Okay.
That
let's
is
do it.
done.
Then it is the barge train.
Yep, barge trains are absolutely a thing. It's gonna be slower going, but not too much.
All right. So yeah, are
Did I
y'all
get any
moving
healing from anyone? I was down.
Do you have damage to you?
I was down.
Nah, you're fine, bro. Just keep it
I
up.
was down to 20 from 36.
Okay, then I will.
I'll take healing.
Cure wounds 1d8 plus 5.
Thanks. You can do level 2 and make it even better.
Well, but I've only got
Or not. I'm just saying. I'm just saying those are
At
things
this
you can do.
point, I've already used. This will be my third spell slot that I'm using. So in this case, I'm only going to use.
I'll
one
take
level
it.
one.
Please? Please help. Please
Am I
help, please.
rolling
That
that for
third
you?
level spell that you
Okay.
very, very good.
Yes, it was because you single-handedly took out that. Was
I single-handedly took out Lisa's.
Basilisk.
There's no like dead bodies floating that we can fish out and search, is there?
No, they're
9.
downstream.
Thank you.
Makes sense.
You're 9. Well, they're either in the basilisk that is no longer near enough to us, or
David suggests somebody lays hands.
I've been healed.
Somebody do what?
Yeah,
I'm 20. I'm 29
I
to
gave him-
36.
yeah, back to full.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm good
You
because
full?
only
I'm
my
at
frogs
29
are.
to 36 right now.
Do you want
Or
more? I can give you
stone.
a first level cure wounds.
No, it's fine. I have.
Well, I
I haven't used
didn't
any
do-
spell slots.
Hmm.
I shit the bed and then secured the boat.
That's true.
I can cure wounds myself.
Did
Thank
you say you shit the bed? Because
Yeah.
you kind of did.
Nothing. He did.
Barge train.
Thanks, Sean. I love you.
Those are
I do what I can.
floating my.
So yeah, even with the rabbit on, you're still going a little bit slower because you've got these two
Right. Yeah,
very
we're
large
large.
barges.
Yeah.
So as you continue on down the river,
Quintus is steering confidently. And then when Odyssey comes up, he goes, no. He tries to back him away. With a persuasion.
all right, roll it.
You're trying to wait. What? Are you RPing my character?
I'm just trying to bat you away from me and I'm
He's
trying to
taking
convince you that
control of the ship.
I should be the leader of the ship.
I don't think he was
Vegetation. I light my
contesting.
horns on fire again. I got horn wax.
So you can just light your horns on
Can I
fire.
do persuasion with disadvantage?
Yeah. Andrew's a bard.
Can I do persuasion with disadvantage then? Versus his insight?
Yeah. Let's roll your persuasion versus his intimidation.
Okay. Disadvantage for me or no?
No. Yeah.
Because of the fire? Oh.
Well, I rolled really bad, so
I rolled worse than really bad.
unless you rolled a 1.
I did.
Oh, I rolled a 2.
What?
Hold on, with my persuasion, unless James is an asshole, I got a 9.
Oh, I only get 6 to intimidation.
All right. So yeah, you just. I got this.
Whatever.
This is my ship.
I'm gonna go look at my boats.
Look at all the boats you have, and I have control of one big boat.
Okay.
I got this. Is that okay?
But I'll let you drive the boat.
Thanks for letting me do this. I will steer
And I'm just gonna
forward.
walk away with my crown of fire. I think that's gonna be.
You're watching time.
I'm watching.
Oh shit. Oh god, that guy's really fucking scary.
So you press the button.
Here.
The Underriver ejects the party out of a cavern where the water flow immediately slows into a placid, meandering river, a few miles from the Great Lake. As you meander down the river, you come into the delta of this lake, and the current of the lake kind of brings you around towards the north, and ahead of you, you see what appears to be a massive stone, rock cut stone edifice rearing out of the lake in front of you to the north. And that is where we are going to stop.
Having the stone cunning, would I be able to tell what it is?
From this distance, you're about 2 miles away. So,
Oh, okay.
no, probably
Not close enough for you to do the stone cutting.
Gotcha.
How
Wanna do
many
the
points
cleansing?
do we do? Are we doing a boost on
not.
this
We'll be doing
one?
milestones for this.
Okay.
Sandra, can I see my phone so I can level up? If that's the case, if we're doing milestone, I
Hey,
don't
we didn't level up.
Oh, we didn't level up.
All right, Bobby. Change the
You're
camera
at
towards us.
46 right
Uh huh.
Camera.
Six.
Oh,
Okay,
camera
that
to the
should be
map.
good enough. I got a
Over
charger
here.
in my car.
Yeah, towards me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Welcome.
All right, as we leave the party, they are roughly in this general vicinity of the Great Lake. The edifice is right around here.
Okay.
So I want to thank you guys for watching us, all 2, 3, 4 of you who did,
Yeah.
and the rest of us who were playing this as well. That was fun as shit. Continue watching us and influence the story for us, because I really liked that, and we will continue being our usual selves and drinking. Until next week,